Live, yo, how's it going, everybody? And welcome to part 2 of Blacksad Under the Skin. We are going to do a huge recap because we have to catch up on things of where we're currently at in the game and who I think the killer or killers are. So I actually have my notepad open. Also, hey, Elrat, how you doing? How's your Sunday? No one dies today. I don't even know if more peeps are going to die or like I don't know what I'm about to see, but we did leave off with Bobby in the hospital room. I'm gonna assume that's where the game is going to spawn us. It resets the scene? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because he goes to sleep after we enter him. Okay, I was about to say I have to do it all over again. But yeah, we got left here. But for a recap, we found out that Mary isn't fully white. Mary is the waitress, and that she's part black, and that because she's part black, she is segregated for healthcare. And in doing so, she wanted to protect this guy, Bobby, who was also black, and he was basically hiding out. Bobby was the opponent of the murder victim of this case, so he went missing because they would most likely pin the crime on him because he is considered black, so it would be like an easy open and shut case for the detectives, which is messed up. We also had the four options while talking with Bobby that the killers are either Frank Cassidy, which is the manager of one of the boxers. He's the guy who wanted to make it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager, and then the murder victim spoke out against it, and it didn't get enforced. So that could be a motive for Frank Cassidy wanting the murder victim to die. I believe his name is Jack. I'm so sorry, I forgot the murder victim's name. So good luck with the funny animals doing very unfunny things. Thanks, Red. Joe done. Thank you, Red. I don't know why I forgot his name. But yeah, the coach wanted to make sure that the boxers had a manager before they fought. But Joe Dunn spoke against it. Oh, no, not Joe Dunn. Dang it. Why did I forget his name? The murder victim's name. But he spoke out against it, and it didn't get enforced. So the coach may have had that as a motive to kill him. Sonia's the daughter of the murder victim, and there was something regarding a will that he left that she really didn't go into specifics as to why. Or rather, go into specifics about the insurance, so she can have a motive as well to kill him for insurance money. That'd be very messed up. Okay, it is Joe Dunn. Thank you. I don't know why I forgot it. I remembered everything else except for the name of the murder victim. We also have O'Leary as an option. I personally don't think it's him, even though he is a bad guy. He literally has like a scheme, but like one of his goons came to the boxing gym to give Jake the gorilla a card, and we did find out after going through his locker that he does work with O'Leary. He got kicked out by Joe Dunn, the goon, but I don't think O'Leary's motive is strong enough to kill him, to like issue like a hit on him. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I guess maybe, but like, I feel like that's kind of ridiculous. I don't think you would kill him for that, unless there's something else that we don't know of yet. And then lastly, I think Jake was one of the options, but even Blacksad was like, yeah, no, he didn't do this. He's not big-brained enough to do this, basically, is the equivalent of what he said. So yeah, my two, like, high options for the perpetrators are Frank Cassidy and Sonia, but the homeless goat guy told us that 4 people left the scene on the night of the crime, so it's more than like it could be both of them, but then there's also 2 additional people, maybe people we haven't met yet. I have no idea. All we know is that the homeless guy said it was 4 people. One of them was the lookout person, 2 of them maybe killed them, and then one of them set up the body to make it look like a suicide when it wasn't a suicide. It's very interesting. I still have no idea, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. Did we ever learn what happened to the buffalo? Nope. If we don't see him for the rest of the game, then salute. Salute. Also in the previous part, we had a bunch of performance issues. We even had the crash command added. I investigated on the internet to see if it was really just a Switch issue, and I'm sad to report, no, it's not. People have reported it crashes on Steam, PlayStation 4, and PS5. It is not a Switch thing, thank goodness, but it's also not thank goodness, because that just means the game doesn't have good stability, like, wherever you play this game, which is a shame. Also, one additional thing that kind of doesn't really have it kind of has relation to the game, but also doesn't. On Friday, I decided to watch Zootopia, since I remember one of my friends, Tom, was talking about it in chat last week. I have to tell him if he ends up coming to stream today. And the movie is really good. I just watched it because it also kind of has a similar thing to this game, where they kind of handle, like, racism, or, like, speciesism, but this game has, like, real-life racism and speciesism. Zootopia is really good, by the way. I recommend it. And it really handles the topic, like, much better, in my opinion, compared to this game, since we went into discussion last time about how, what defines a white person and a black person in a world such as this. It's just kind of weird. But regardless, all that hullabaloo out of the way, let's continue with the gaming. Bobby is sleeping. I will not wake him up. We also learned that reptiles are oppressed in the last part. I'm unsure if the game will get into that, but I guess we'll see. Can interact with that. It's a button. Why would you press it?
See,
Dang it,
there's
Blacksad.
no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday? I know I sure wouldn't sleep.
He had it coming, or I have nightmares? I guess I have nightmares.
myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is? It's
What?
that witch I have to work with. Oh, good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little sooner, you know?
What? The donors will be gone later for trauma surgery?
Anyway, thank you for letting me know. And for bringing him in.
Are you guys seeing that graphical glitch?
You don't know how exciting
Are you guys seeing what I'm
to be
seeing?
involved in a criminal case.
It might not be
I see
important,
that.
but I need to take a look at his medical report.
It's like, ma'am, I know you were hoping for that other lady for the surgery, but, I think you might need surgery. Like, immediately. What? What is Blacksad? Okay, so we got a new clue that one of the donors is getting trauma surgery. I'm not sure how important that's gonna be. Am I gonna, like, sneak into, like, a hospital room? Those are his shoes?
Ugh.
Why are you smelling his shoes? Yale's shoes smell like a dead man? What? What does that even mean? Did he steal someone's shoes? A dead man's shoes? Right, so our new ones. Lavernier's vanished after winning a fight back when Yale was a kid. Dr. Palmer suggests rest after a heart attack. I don't think that's what it is. The donors will be gone later. For trauma surgery, Yale's shoes smell like a dead man? I guess. Mary's been at Yale's? What? I don't think Mary killed him. Nah, not this. Oh, maybe it is? Oh!
No, the footprints don't match. If Yale killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
He changed it. Yale's shoes don't match the footprints at the gym. Hey, yeah? It's not him. I don't think it was. Yeah, I never sussed Bobby. What? Also, ooh, You think the first? I'm gonna assume you mean first. The first person, the big one, was Jake, who said that he was getting his pin and saw them arguing and left again. Second person who said ungrateful bastard and went back in was Dunn himself. What? After his argument, third person who threw something in the trash was the killer. And the last person who ran out might have been Yale, who panicked and didn't want to be connected. Ooh. So Joe Dunn. Wait. What? But he's dead, huh? Interesting. No, I like the theory though. Oh yeah, first gotcha. I'm just going over your theory in my head before I continue. See if I can make sense of it. He would have been alive until the third person came in? I think? I'm just like trying to like play it out. Like Jake went in, then Dunn went in. He had an argument with the third person. And then the fourth person maybe is Yale, and then he went into hiding. Since they live in a world where they would 100% would have just pinned the murder on him. So can I leave this room? Yes, I can. Potted plant? Oh no, don't crash. I'm scared to collect cards. Oh my gosh, that painting. Does that say cooties? It actually says cooties. Dang it. What do you mean? Is there anything here? Oh yeah, we could speak to this lady. Robert Yale, St. Charles. I didn't even get a chance to read it.
The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep. Ah, damn.
You wanted to smoke. You need to get sleep. Sleep is important. Dang it, Blacksad.
Hi.
You're awake, handsome?
Can I have a smoke bag, or I see you have Yale's medical report? I don't think she's going to give it to me. I think she knows I'm a detective. But I still think that's not an appropriate question to ask, seeing as we just met. I'll use my cat senses. Oh, I have 4? She looks very concerned. I have 4 eyes. Where can I even look? Anything? Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in on you? Oh, what the? Lady, is your shirt? Oh, Blacksad, you continue to just shock me. Oh, what's that? Cigarettes for 25 cents. Yeah, sounds about right. Can I zoom in on her? No? Oh. So a stack of documents. Shifts of the day. Dr. Talbot trauma. Oh. Dr. Talbot has surgery today at 12. As 12. Is that a typo? I think that's a typo. It says as 12:30. Unless that's just another way you write it. I've never seen it be written that way. What is that? I have no idea what that is. I am not well versed in old technology. This just hurts. Her name, Rena. Okay. Right. So we used all of our cat senses. A pack of morals. I really don't need that. What does asking for a pack of cigarettes do in this situation? I don't think it does anything. Hopefully, it is extremely ironic, but I know they used to do that back then. You're in a facility to get better, to cure your sickness, and that you smoke a cigarette, but I know back then they didn't know. They didn't know. They thought it was good. It's like the complete opposite. So it makes sense. I'm not gonna ask for a pack of cigarettes. I think I'll select. I see you have Yale's medical report.
Yale's medical report is right there. Mind if I take a look?
No, I don't think so, handsome.
Okay. Do I have to get a pack? Maybe order cigarettes and then she'll give me one?
I'll take a pack of Morleys, please.
Honey, get me a pack of Morleys for Mr.
Wait.
Hanson.
That's a glitch. The medical report appeared right back on the table. Even though she took it away. What is happening? Oh my gosh. How about a date in exchange? I mean, I guess I'm not surprised to see this option. She did call us handsome twice. I have to. The things Blacksad has to do for a case. Okay.
What if
Fine.
you show me Yale's report and I buy you dinner?
You're handsome, all right, but I'm not stupid.
I
Oh,
won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
the clues collected allowed to a new deduction. Right. So buying a pack of cigarettes does nothing. Asking her for a date in exchange for the medical information does nothing. Apparently, we deduced something else. So we have to know that the surgery is at 12:30. That the donors will be gone later for trauma surgery. Is it just these two? Yeah. That one was more straightforward.
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery. In 4 hours. Could I get them to operate any sooner?
4 hours? Donors will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery. How do I speed run this? Would I have to would I have to initiate someone to get like into like an accident? So I'm super curious about these paintings. Stomach upset? Right, that's just medicine. I don't know what this painting is. Also, as someone who does not like the smell of... Did your shirt just go through the door? You know what? I'm not surprised anymore. But someone who detests the smell of cigarette smoke, I can't imagine what it smells like in here. With all the cigarette butts just lying about the place. And even on the floor. Is that one on the floor? I think so. Yeah, it is. What the heck? Also, imagine if you could have just put the game down for 4 hours and solved it. That would be funny. Also, hey, Tom, how you doing? Also, Tom, I have to tell you, since you were talking about it last week, out of sheer curiosity on Friday, I watched Zootopia just so that I could get a better to see how like the theming or like what did I just press? Oh, I pressed minus by accident. Okay, but I watched Zootopia on Friday just to see how they handle the topic of like racism in their world. I was very surprised of how layered of a movie it is, and now going back to this, it's kind of crazy. I feel like that movie executes it way better than this game with both the species racism and like the black and white racism. Like it's actually insane. What'd I do?
Jerry Highfill. Long time no see.
Jerry
Blacksad,
Highfield.
I didn't want to wake you. How's the boy?
But it was a very good
I
movie.
hope he recovers in time for the fight. I got tickets. Although between you and me, he doesn't stand a chance. It'll be a fun bout, nonetheless. Not like this. God, this is boring.
You got a good job that bores you. You want to smoke? See you around. Are the odds against Yale that bad? Oh boy, yeah. Yale's probably going to be in horrible shape because, I mean, he's recovering, and then he has to fight immediately after. His body might just, like, kind of just fail on him if he has to, like, fight immediately after, you know? But yeah, time for the best writing in gaming history. We'll see. We'll see. So far, we've had a lot of graphical glitches already. And I'm sad to report that Blacksad crashing all the time is not just a Switch issue, it is a every platform issue. I'm sad to report. It seems like offering people a smoke is like the best way to like unwind. But again, I'd rather not. But like if I have to, I have to. But odds against Yale that bad? I'm curious. Also
Are
like
the
that
odds
option.
against Yale that bad?
The boy's talented, don't get me wrong. But stone is stone, you know? I bet half my pay, but you know, no vice for me.
You'd bet half your pay that he loses? Oh my gosh. Okay. You wanna smoke? Would police officers be able to smoke on the job in this situation? Yeah, cigarette fumes are yeah, I hate it so much. Hate it. When I'm like walking down the street or just walking, and then like and then someone nearby is just smoking, it just gets put in your nostrils. It's horrible. Hate it, hate it, hate it. I think I might just have to offer him a smoke. I really don't want to, but
You want to smoke?
Don't smoke or drink, no vice for me.
okay, fine. That's fair.
Smoking's dirty. Alcohol goes straight to your head, and women, they're all just mean. Well, everyone except mine.
Aw, that's actually wholesome. That's actually wholesome. That's actually a good answer. No vice at all. I'm not gonna offer him if he said no. I'll select this one.
You say you've got a good job, and yet you're bored.
Well, it's just a figure of speech, really. I like my job. Is it boring? Yes, but I can entertain myself with a good fight or a football game. Well, watching them, that is.
No vice at all? Nah. I'll just say see you around.
Well, I'm going back in.
Oh, you can't even leave. There's more stuff to explore in the hospital. I don't think talking to the doe does anything
I won't
because
be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
I have to somehow fast forward this. There were some things in Bobby's room that I didn't interact with. I think. I mean, he's sleeping. What is that? Oh, it's more cigarette. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine trying to recover in the hospital. Not only are there cigarettes in the hallway, there's cigarettes in your room too. Oh my gosh. We'll take another car. Also, how are we gonna interact with Bob? There's more? He's sleeping. Or like his hand? His chest? His chest? His eye.
Is that eye movement normal?
Was his eye twitching? His chest? I was looking at his chest too. I'm so confused what that was. Why are we looking at his chest?
Is that eye movement normal?
Alright. Is there anything else? Like his hand? His legs? His arm? Anything else? Like here? Yeah, it's his chest. It's like 2 marks. I'm confused. I thought that was just like a fur pattern. Cigarette butts? No. I'm so confused on what the game wants. Oh, like here?
Is that eye movement normal?
Yeah, I looked there. I'm so confused. What? Like here? Oh, his hand.
The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person.
He's just angry. Okay.
He seems restless. Should I tell someone?
Seems restless. He's not in good shape at all because he's gonna be pinned for the murder. And in their world, he's just gonna get blamed 100%. So I could see why you'd be like angry, restless.
See? There's no fever whatsoever. He must be having
Is this
a
the same
nightmare.
cutscene?
Are you sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday?
This is the same
I
cutscene.
know I sure wouldn't sleep.
He had it coming? I don't want to say that.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is?
Yeah, it's the exact same cutscene.
Which I have to work with.
And also
Good
the
thing she's
cow
got
nurse
trauma
with
surgery at 12:30, but
without a
I
torso.
wish it were a little sooner, you know? Anyway,
Yep, got that clue.
thank you for letting me know. And for bringing
Also, you have the
him
window
in.
open in your apartment pretty much all the time, especially now that it's gotten cooler because you like
You
it
don't
colder.
know how
And I immediately
excited I am
smell
to
it
be
when one of my
involved in a
neighbors is
criminal
smoking
case.
at their window. Oh my gosh.
It might not
I
be
hate it.
important, but I need
No,
to
it's
take
the
a look at
worst.
his medical report.
I guess it's for hearing his heartbeat. Okay, that makes more sense. I feel like you were meant to make the observation before calling the nurse accidentally. Yeah, I didn't think that was what the button was for. So that's my bad. I just wanted to see what would happen. But yeah, rip. It's like fresh air. Nope. Can I open this? Nope, I could just see Blacksad. How do I... Okay, so he interacted with everything for Bobby. He's having a nightmare because he's going to be framed for a crime. Oh, the phone. Duh. Dunge Gym. Weekly trauma. No call. Like a trauma hotline? Okay. Why would we even call Dunge Gym? Who's gonna answer? Sonia? Maybe Jake? Weekly probably is going to be upset at me because we didn't get Sonia to get an interview with him. And trauma hotline? I'm not experiencing trauma right now. I don't think Blacksad's experiencing trauma. So maybe... I guess I have to try all of them. Just to see what would happen. Since we have to accelerate this operation. Oh, Shake. Just the man I was looking for. Or get Sonia?
Jake, it's Blacksad. I just wanted to...
I have work to do, chum. Call you later. Ronald, get on that ring!
Wow. Okay. I thought Jake would maybe tell us something. Donna Blacksad? Who is that? Is that the lady that Blacksad was reminiscing about? Is that his wife? Isn't she... It was implied that she's dead, is she not? What? Call Weekly. What? What? course he's not gonna pick up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I thought Jake would tell us stuff. Jake's like, yeah, no. I have stuff to do. So I guess maybe I should have selected Sonia. Trauma? I'm not in need. I don't have trauma.
Trauma? Sherry speaking.
Get Dr.
Get
Oh.
Dr. Gregor Talbot, please.
Yes, 1 minute. No, actually, Dr. Talbot won't be in until 12:30 according to my registry. Can I ask who's calling, please?
Oh. Trauma in. Oh. Impersonating. I mean, what other options do we have to make this operation happen faster? 0. Do not impersonate doctors. I do not condone that. But for the purposes of this case, I must.
Sherry, this is Dr. Talbot. We have to reschedule the 12:30 procedure.
Oh my
Everyone in the
gosh.
operating room in 5
Oh
minutes.
my
If anyone gives you any
gosh.
grief, tell them it's a matter of life or death. Understood?
Wouldn't she know what he sounds like? How does this work?
A matter of life and death. A matter of life and death. You gotta be kidding me.
Well, she doesn't have a torso either. It is really good. We have to speedrun, 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 speedrun. Hurry up, hurry. No! Out of the room. This is your running speed? This is running? Awesome, Blacksad. Fantastic. Get the thing. Get the... Oh, no.
All right, now. How do I put this? I need something that you have.
Oh,
Only if you guess why I'm giving it
What
to
do you mean, guess? Just to spite your fellow nurse? You want to help the criminal investigation? She did call her a witch. Spite?
I think you just want to spite your fellow nurse.
Well, aren't you smart?
but be quick about it. You hear me, huh? If that
Oh,
witch
we're a
comes
witch.
back,
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a lot of information. Blackout following cardiopulmonary resuscitation. We blacked out during resuscitation. 1943. Okay, so this is the 40s. We're in the 40s. Okay. I'm actually happy we got it like a time period. I guess the 40s or 50s. In the first part. But now we actually have like an actual exact year. And the dead lady Blacksad was reminiscing about was called, yeah, it was Natalia. Who the heck is Donna?
What? What
Does
did it
she
say
have
to
a
me?
does he have a daughter?
you know doctors. The top handwriting is mine. Let's see. Extrasystole and dehydration caused by panic attack.
Extra what?
You know, arrhythmia,
Yo,
like
that's
skipped
extra.
heartbeats.
Oh. Because he was dehydrated and whatnot, he had a panic attack. Okay.
What about this here?
It's
Oh
a
my
good
gosh.
thing I know that Mr. Yale is in Dr. Ferguson's hands. Otherwise, I'd be worried.
Yale's medical
no
report
miss, no miss.
is signed by one Dr. Ferguson.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Miss, I've got
Oh.
orders. And the fact is, those orders say that.
There you are, Miss Dunn.
It's the wife.
Huh?
Hello.
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick skull of his.
You see, hi, Phil.
She's the owner of Yale's gym. She's my assistant. She's my wife? I'll say assistant.
This is my assistant, Jerry.
Assistant? How so?
She's helping me with the investigation.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we taking this woman's liberation a little too far?
Whoa, hold up.
All right.
What do you
go
mean?
ahead. I guess it's her business after all.
Whoa, whoa.
Your assistant? You think I'd make a good detective?
That's why you're not letting her through? You're smart and brave. You want it in? No. Yes, you're cold and cunning. Wow.
You want it in?
I even said his
got it.
answer was
Don't
wholesome.
complain.
True. Thanks.
I thought he gave a good answer.
Anyway,
guy didn't let her
you
in.
did your job.
Because
I'll
she's
send you a
just
check the day after the
sexist.
fight. You can leave now.
Oh my gosh. Also, Donna is Blacksad's sister. We have not interacted with them throughout this entire game. So I'm not sure if we'll see them later. But yeah, that's crazy. It's like, listen, Blacksad, I know she's your assistant, but like, you know, women's liberation and whatnot. I think we're just taking it a bit too far, you know. They should just let that man do it, you know. You should just stay out here, ma'am. Trust me, I know better than you. That's it. Wow. Wow. I didn't think that was the reason. I thought he was literally a wholesome police officer. No. No. I also don't like that guy either. Oh my god. Also, we have two. Her eye? Her hat? Her eyebrow?
No.
Why did you say that?
Why? Why? I didn't even notice. Why? Oh my god. Yes, redo.
Anyway, you did your
Hello?
job. I'll send you a check the day after the fight. You can leave now.
Why are you here?
Why did you
What
come?
the heck is that?
What are you doing here?
She just opened her bag. She just killed him. No, 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 no. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Huh, no.
Oh
She's
my
gonna do something
gosh.
stupid. Sonia, don't.
You killed
Stop.
my father. You said so yourself.
It's not him. No, 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 no.
You
Stop,
can't
stop,
take
stop.
justice into your own hands.
Oh
Believe me,
my
it will haunt you
gosh.
as long as you live.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
Go ahead and shoot. I'll arrest you. Your father wouldn't want this. You'll destroy your career.
No.
It's too late.
Why did you say that?
Oh my gosh. I literally didn't even notice at the first time around that she was taking a gun out of her handbag. And she just kills him while he's sleeping in his freaking hospital bed. Oh my gosh.
Sonia, don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
Alright, let's try this again. I didn't say that. You can't take justice in your own hands. How about that?
You can't take justice into your own hands. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
To destroy your career, go ahead and shoot. Your father wouldn't want this. Your father would not want
wouldn't
this.
want you to do this. He was a just man, and this is not justice.
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
My gun is empty. Go ahead and shoot. I'll arrest you.
All right, shoot. I'll arrest you myself. Are you that eager to rot in prison?
Oh my gosh.
It's okay.
Keep your distance. Hug. Just hug. It's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I can't tell what Blacksad anymore. I didn't think she would just do. Oh? Who's that? Hi. Who are you?
Uncle Tim.
Uncle Tim? Who
Sweetie.
is that?
I came back from Los Angeles as soon as I could.
Is he a capybara?
I told you not to rush back.
Come on now, honey.
No, that's not a capybara. That's a lamb.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your friend?
No, this is John Blacksad, the detective who found Bobby.
Oh, so this is strictly professional. I thought you had some good news for your uncle.
Oh,
No,
I
Uncle
didn't.
Tim,
Okay, I'm
don't be
ready.
silly.
I just did those commands.
Don't be silly. Look at you. Smart, educated, as dazzling as the brightest of stars.
Oh
Every
my
single man
gosh.
in this city should be at your feet. Come on, we'd better let him rest.
Can we confiscate the gun, please? Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that.
I see. Let's say you're right and Bobby Yale is innocent. Who should we focus on now?
We?
Well, your father turned down my money, but he made me promise one thing.
Your
that
money?
I'd take care of you if anything happened to him.
But I can...
I know you're perfectly capable of managing that gym on your own.
Maybe
but we don't
Frank?
even know if he'll be ready to fight Stone. Besides, someone seems really invested in stopping that fight.
Right, that was
and someone has
insane.
to pay Mr. Blacksad to get to the
Like,
bottom
what?
of all this. Please, talk some sense into her.
It's your life, it's up to you. I don't need the money, your uncle's right. I don't even know if I want to put life in her own hands. Because she tried to, she
Your
just
uncle is
killed
right.
Bobby twice.
Your father wouldn't have wanted you to go through this alone.
See? Listen to the detective.
All right. Thank you, Uncle.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you so much.
All right, stop crying or you'll ruin your makeup, honey. Now fix yourself up and I'll buy you some breakfast.
Wait, my purse.
I'll get it. It must be...
Blacksad, wait a minute.
No.
I think she
No.
needs some time alone, just
No.
like you and me.
Don't get the
Listen,
gun.
boy, do whatever it takes to find Joe's murder.
No,
whatever
no,
it takes.
no.
If things get messy, don't
No.
worry. I'll clean them up. Deal?
Stop. I didn't even hear what he said. Deal?
Sure.
What did I just agree
I'll do
to?
my best.
Thank you. I trust you to get that ball to the end zone.
What did I just agree
No.
to? I
Are
thought
you
she was
telling
gonna shoot him.
stories about the great Iron Arm again?
Wait a minute. Of course. The Milestones quarterback. Tim Iron Arm Thorpe.
Oh,
It's a good thing folks
He's a
usually
football
recognize
player.
me sooner. Blacksad, you coming to breakfast?
I'd love to, but I have to go ask for a favor.
oh, that's cool. Oh my, Blacksad's amount of reaction. That was so out of nowhere. And the option of the gun is empty. I didn't think she was gonna cut. Oh, we got a new deduction. She just freaking shot him like while he sleep. That's crazy. Oh my god, I was not ready. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have a new deduction now. That was insane.
The investigation required that I ask Jake for a small favor,
Oh no, but if I do that, the game crashes.
or demand it, if worse came to worst.
What the? Did the glove spawn in at the last second? This is usually where the game crashes, like in the last part, so I'm not really too excited about this part because I do not want the game to crash. But, you know. There's no way. Like, right on cue! Right on cue. What did I just say? That's in. Literally right on cue. I did this section of the game is just the most unstable for some reason. Also, Jake's gloves didn't spawn in until the camera panned back to Blacksad. I'm unsure how we're gonna navigate this part of the game. If the game is going to crash a bunch of times. It's not just too sharp. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Switch can't handle it. My goodness. I pretty much have to hope to RNG that the game doesn't, throw a hissy fit. I wonder if during development they just knew that this game would crash when you get to this point, but they didn't really care enough to optimize it. Which is crazy because I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think there are any other Blacksad games on the Switch, I think. Right? I don't think so. What's even worse is if I even were to go out of my way to buy this on other platforms, the crashes would still happen. So you really can't avoid this. I thought even like maybe playing it on Switch 2 would improve it. Which, I mean, it does. It runs at a better FPS, but like stability, that's a new one. The game didn't even finish loading. It just crashed. I started the game just for it to crash. It didn't even load anything. My goodness. It didn't even load anything. I was literally on the loading screen and the game crashed. That's probably the worst one out of the 12 we've had. Wow. Are we gonna have to Mario Party 10 this? I would like to play the game. I like the story. But if I can't play the game, then what am I meant to do? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. How is the game so unoptimized that the game crashes on the loading screen? Now I'm curious about what the development of this game was even like. How long did they spend on it? I mean, like, if the crashes are this common, they had to know about it. They've had to know about the crashes, and they just chose not to. Is that what this is? Now every time the game loading, like whenever it freezes, I'm scared that the game's just gonna die. Oh, I hear the punching.
The investigation required that I ask Jake for a small
Alright, we're
favor,
back in. For how long, I couldn't tell you.
or demand it, if worse came to worst.
What if I don't talk to Jake? What if I talk to the bear guy? Alright. Is it just Jake that crashes the game? Oh?
How
Who's
many hits does a boxer take to the head throughout his career?
That's a good question. I imagine a lot. Where else? His arm? Oh my gosh. His chest? His chest.
This one's got extra padding, just like Jake.
Oh, that didn't go through. I owe you a sound alert, so give me 1 second. How's all you doing, Eric? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright, so let me redeem this now.
Ah, everybody cheating!
How is it going? We're playing Blacksad, or at least trying to, because the game crashes a lot. I'll say hey.
Hey, hi.
Hey, folks.
Alright. So, we investigated him, worked our cat senses, but trying to initiate a conversation just crashes the game as well. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Awesome. 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 It's actually likely that we hit 20 crashes today, which is unbelievable. Yeah, I was just about to say that, Red. It crashed once Jake said something. I think we figured it out. I think we cracked the case. Well, not the murder case, but the case as to why this game crashes so much. Jake, for some reason, is probably the least optimized character in the entire game. Because for some reason, whenever Jake interacting with Jake or Jake speaking, the game is just like, yeah, I can't. I think the worst part is it's unavoidable. We have to talk to Jake, I imagine, to advance the plot. But yeah, this is like one of the worst parts, regarding these crashing issues because the boxing ring is a important area because it's where the crime took place. You're gonna have to come back and forth here, and Jake is probably just gonna continuously be here. It's probably just gonna crash the game over and over and over and over and over and over. I just have to like cross my fingers and hope to RNG that the game behaves itself. You pretty much just have to when like you get to this when talking with Jake. It really stinks too that you can't buy this game on other platforms to avoid these issues. It's just everywhere. Like on every platform. It's actually unbelievable. Hey, Linkable, how you doing? How is your Sunday? I almost said Friday. Come in and see the game is crash. Yeah, the third crash.
If worse came to worst.
Incoming fourth crash, most likely. But, we just left the hospital in the game, and now we have to talk to Jake, but I'm starting to figure out that talking with Jake just crashes the game. What if I say, hey? Oh no, I have to do cat senses again. But will that crash? Oh no, I have 3 this time. Or is it just for Jake specifically?
Not the smartest cookie in the jar, nor the most tactful. But do I trust him? No. Do I consider him a friend? Yes.
Yeah, because he works with O'Leary, so I get why Blacksad feels that way. Where else do I look at him? Oh, the arrow's pointing to his stomach?
I hope he never feels inclined to hit me. He's twice my size.
Yeah, if you get punched by him, it's not going to be fine. He already kind of almost choked us out earlier for investigating his locker. Who else do I look at? Oh, arrow? His legs? His pants? His pants?
He's been training with those same shorts for who knows how long.
Maybe they're like lucky shorts. I don't know. I'm scared to press hay because I already know what's gonna happen. Wow. No, I don't. I don't have to press anything. The game just crashes straight up. Oh my goodness. You wish it was Friday? Yeah, it would be nice. Now we have to wait a bunch of days. Those are probably a dumb question, but is the game up to date? Not a dumb question. Yeah, I made sure that the game is updated to its latest version, that being version 1.0.3. It is. Yeah, it's not like on, oh geez, I am scared to see what version 1.0.0 was like. But yeah, it is up to date. But, yeah. Now I'm unsure if we're even going to be able to finish this game, seeing as this just causes the game to... Like, why? If it crashes again, I'll probably just have to investigate the internet for like a couple of minutes, or however long it takes to find an answer as to why the game crashes so much, or if there's any way to, like, alleviate it, although it probably doesn't. So anyway, for now, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday as well. Game broken. It is a very poorly optimized game as I continue to press on and play it, which is a shame because I like the story. You think it's time for YouTube? Not yet. Not yet. I'd like to see if I could, like, maybe continue. Also, you hear the crashes are on every platform. It is not because it is on Switch. Or Switch too. I'm sad to report. But I hope you're having a good Sunday, Inferno. But yeah, if it crashes again, which I suppose it has high odds to crash again, I will look on the internet to see if maybe there's a way to alleviate the crashing. I doubt there's a way, since I guess like ultimately it just comes down to how the game is just built.
Required that I ask Jake
For some reason, it's just not stable. even with the most up-to-date
Or
version.
demand it, if worst came to worst.
All right. Have to talk to Jake. You literally cannot do. Okay. Even moving around causes the game to crash. I still remember that one time the game crashed from us just standing in the theater. In the theater, not the theater. The boxing ring. All right. Internet, I need your help. If you have a solution, which I do not blame you if you don't. Right. Let's see. Alright, so far the solutions are what you would expect to make sure your game is updated to the latest version. One of the options is even reloading an earlier save, but that doesn't really help because you'll just run into the same problem later. Maybe forums would have an answer. See, some people's games didn't even make it to the main menu. Oh my gosh. Probably earlier versions of the game. That's crazy. You can't even go to the menu without the game crashing. Oh no. I'm seeing a comment saying that they can't finish the game because the game keeps crashing. That's a great sign. Oh no. Some peeps have bought other versions of the game on other platforms and they have the same results and they're upset, understandably so. Super buggy, unfortunately, yep. They have the Steam version. That's not reassuring at all. But as we mentioned before, every platform just seems to be unoptimized. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of people basically complaining about the game and how unoptimized it is. Alright. So after looking through a bunch of different forums to see maybe if someone has a way to finish this or alleviate this crashing issue, you might be in trouble. It's just very crazy that peeps are even experiencing these same issues on like next gen platforms. Like even on PS5 and Steam, it's the same experience, if not worse. There are even some people who can't make it to the menu without the game crashing. Heck, I didn't even make it to the game the last time. It literally crashed on the loading screen. It crashed on loading. Uh, yeah, I guess we're not. The only way we pass this section is I have to hope that the game doesn't crash whenever we go through this conversation. Or I could speed run this conversation. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do before the game decides to crash. It seems like if you linger for too long, the game just dies for whatever reason. Someone suggested to change the language? No way that fixes it. No. That makes no sense. Hold on. That'd be the craziest thing. Hold up. How does that even make it stop crashing? No. Granted, the pulse was 6 years ago, jeez. So whatever it fixed might have already been patched, possibly. Do I try and remember it anyways? I'm not gonna understand what they're saying. Okay. I'm not gonna understand what they're saying if I change the language. I'll try it. But, like, I can't believe this. Okay. Oh. Did they say voice change or text change? Or both? I kind of hope it's just the voice, but the text can be English. So I can at least know what they're saying. Because that would suck. Like, not only do I have to change the language to play this game normally, but I also can't even read the text bubbles, so I have to go out of my way, search someone who's playing the game on YouTube or something, and then read the text blurbs to find out what they were saying during the cutscene. It only said a game language. Oh, that doesn't really narrow it down, does it? I guess we'll try voice. Now it's gonna be French. Right? Well, now we have French voice acting, but with English text. Does this help? Let's find out. The things I gotta do to play the game. Oh man. Why, like, what? Like, they had to have ran into these issues when developing this game. There's no way they published it in the States. Like, why? Like, why?
Pour les besoins de mon enquête, j'allais devoir demander à Jake un petit service. Quitte à être obligé de me montrer assez exigeant.
Alright. Does that help at all? Speedrun talk to Jake right now. Hurry up. Hey.
Salut Jake.
Pas maintenant, John.
No way that fixed it. No way that fixed it.
Hey, salut.
Hey, on se concentre.
Oh my gosh. It's fine. For now.
Je me demande combien de pain dans la poire un boxeur peut bien se manger au cours de sa carrière.
This is insane. This is truly just insane. I remember we had to do his stomach.
Celui-là dispose d'une protection frontale intégrée, tout comme Jake.
Alright. Back. No way, it's not crashing anymore. It's the... No way, it's the voice clips. What? Oh my gosh.
Il n'a pas inventé l'eau froide et il manque carrément de tact. Est-ce que je peux lui faire confiance? Non. Est-ce que je le considère comme un ami? Oui.
Alright. Going back to the game. You now have to talk to Jake.
Il traîne avec le même short depuis Dieu sait combien de temps.
One of the voice clips are corrupted? Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea why the game is crashing. I have no idea how they got corrupted in the first place.
Il fait 2 fois ma taille.
Worse. Fine, though. Oh? Oh? Do anything?
Bon, allez, c'est bon.
Wow.
Rose, va souffler.
And now it's fine.
Quoi, John? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de si important?
Have you noticed anything strange about Sonia? Where's O'Leary's headquarters? Why are you coaching that guy? Sonia?
Aurais-tu remarqué quelque chose de bizarre chez Sonia?
Je sais pas, hier elle a dit qu'elle détestait le gymnase, mais elle a l'air de vouloir se battre pour le sauver. T'y comprends quelque chose? Parce que moi, non.
Okay. People are unpredictable and inconsistent. She still has college debt. Sonia loved her father?
Les gens sont comme ça. On dit un truc et on fait exactement le contraire. Vouloir un peu de cohérence, c'est vraiment trop demandé.
Why are you coaching that guy? Where's O'Leary? I feel like if we ask for O'Leary right off the bat, he's just gonna be like, why do you want to know? Whereas why you're coaching that guy will probably be like more of a neutral thing to ask in this situation.
T'es l'entraîneur de ce type?
Ah bah ouais, t'es pas au courant? Sonia m'a demandé de m'occuper du gymnase. Enfin, de la partie marrante. Dès que Bobby Yell sera remis sur pied, je ferai de lui un champion. Avec moi, il va en faire de la bouillie de Stone. Tu verras. Quoi? Pourquoi tu me regardes comme ça?
Have you ever been a coach before? You could stop working for O'Leary. Let's not mention O'Leary right now.
C'est la première fois que tu entraînes quelqu'un?
Ouais, mais... tu me crois pas capable d'y arriver, c'est ça? Eh ben va te faire foutre. Ce combat, on va le gagner.
Oh, well, I guess I don't have a choice anymore.
Pourrais-tu me dire où se trouve le quartier général d'O'Leary?
Hein? Pourquoi faire? Oh non, 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 tu vas m'attirer des ennuis, pas question.
Commissioner Samore would love to know who you worked for. What have I told Sonia about you? You owe me for lying yesterday? My
Si on
gosh.
n'était pas copains, j'irais raconter à la
Wasn't
police que
sure.
tu bosses pour O'Leary. Si nous étions amis, tu n'aurais pas hésité une seconde à m'aider. Dis-moi, Jake, on est amis ou pas?
Foutu chat. Ok. La planque d'O'Leary se trouve au sous-sol d'un restaurant chinois. Mais je sais même pas comment y entrer.
Bon, eh ben, à ce soir.
On était censé se voir?
Bien sûr. Chez toi à 11h. Ne sois pas en retard.
So we're meeting at Jake's place to go
Ronald,
to the
fin de la pause.
hideout
Après 30 heures de boulot et quelques bonnes
at a
raclées,
Chinese
tous
restaurant.
les os de mon corps aspiraient à retrouver mon lit.
Allez, à mon tour.
Je suis donc rentré chez moi afin de reprendre des forces,
Oh my gosh.
car la nuit s'annonçait prometteuse.
Also, you're disappointed it's not Jacques in French. Well, this is a weird turn of events. It seems to get the game. Let me not say anything, because the game could crash still, and then I'm gonna be completely, like, befuddled. That, to have the game be stable, the game putting the voice in French, but the text in English works fine. Agent can't carpets. And apparently now everything is fine.
Que sais-tu à propos de ce sous-sol?
Bah alors laisse-moi réfléchir. Rien.
Jake, ne te fous pas de ma gueule.
Stranded little brain of yours, I'm running out of threats to make you talk. Can we not insult him?
Je crois que j'arrive à court de menaces pour te faire parler, Jake. Et franchement, je n'ai aucune envie d'avoir recours à la violence.
Je suis passé prendre O'Leary plusieurs fois ici, mais on m'a toujours fait attendre en salle. Une fois, il était si tard que le restaurant avait fermé. Ils m'ont demandé d'appeler depuis le téléphone de cette ruelle là-bas, pour les prévenir que j'étais arrivé.
They made you use a
10 minutes plus tard,
payphone?
O'Leary est sorti par derrière, par la porte rouge là.
Bon, tu vas rester près du téléphone. Moi, je vais entrer. Si tu vois quelqu'un, tu appelles le même numéro que la dernière fois. Tu laisses sonner 2 fois et tu raccroches. Pigé?
Va te faire foutre.
Une nuit clairement des plus prometteuses.
You're gonna sneak in when they open the door, unless they come outside. What is this plan? Well, now I'm not in hiding, but is he calling it? Is he on the payphone? No. Just standing.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Faut se tailler?
Tu trouves que j'ai l'air pressé? Bon, je retourne dans la ruelle. Je te préviens si j'ai besoin de quelque chose.
There's a catch a bunch. Shit. It's weird that it might just be the voice clips that are causing the game to like how? How? Like the face into us. Oh yeah, I remember you were telling me that last week. Wonder if they'll fix it. Also, guess what happened? What? Maybe I could switch it back to English. Maybe, since we did get through the game a decent amount in English. I do hope that the game doesn't, like, implode as soon as we switch back. Right. There we go. we all. I can't believe making the game be French. Voice acting caused the game to fix itself. What does that say? You're in on Liang Tong's territory? Who the heck is Liang Tong? Is that like a gang or a person?
If the basement I'm looking for were in that building.
You know, I'm just looking around. So what, do I just go to the door? But yeah, what a weird way to go about it. Should probably share that on like forums potentially. The red panda?
Would you notice if I got in?
What's he watching? Cartoons? Is that a freaking... He is loaded up. Oh my gosh.
Does he need a shotgun to deal with suppliers?
Nah. He knows what he's doing.
I'm guessing it lights up when they ring at the main door.
Okay.
Maybe it leads to the basement.
Possibly. It just sounds like he's watching cartoons. But so he said stupid duck and stupid rabbit, so I'm gonna assume he's watching Looney Tunes. What would Looney Tunes in this universe be like? Would it be the same thing?
No. Plan will only work if O'Leary doesn't know I've been here.
Alright. Jake, can you begin the thing, please?
Are you done?
What do you think?
There's a hall that can lead to the basement. Keep your eyes peeled. I need you to ring the doorbell. There's someone watching TV in the restaurant. Yeah?
There's a guy watching TV inside the restaurant. A red panda, I think.
Doesn't ring a bell. I don't recall any panda waiters. What's taking you so long?
You want to switch places?
Keep your eyes peeled. You're in Liang Tong. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Need you to ring the doorbell. He's probably gonna shoot me. I'm gonna die. So let's not do that. What does this mean?
Check out that graffiti. You're in on Liang Tong territory.
Wow. I thought the Tong Wars had ended years ago.
The what?
Maybe someone nostalgic just got bored.
Damn Chinese mafias.
Yeah. American mafias are infinitely better, no doubt.
Wait, so there's a Chinese mafia and an Irish mafia? Oh my... How many... Okay. Hope there's not another mafia here. There's a hall that could lead to the basement. Excuse me. You need to ring the doorbell and keep your eyes peeled. Oh my gosh. Also, when you and Sketch were on VC, you decided to open your pack in pocket and you got jump scared? Oh, you got a god pack? Ooh! Full art Meowscarada, shiny Dondozo, shiny Charizard, full art Iono. Gold Pokeball, heck yeah, GG's. I still have yet to get a god pack in pocket. But heck yeah. Be humans instead, it'd be so cursed. It'd be so cursed. Like, I could just imagine it, but it's just like, oh no. Go back. Don't make them humans.
From the back door, I can see a hall that might lead to the basement. Does that sound familiar?
O'Leary sometimes comes from a hallway, but who knows if it's that one?
That's fair. There's many hallways, and I didn't really narrow it down. Alright,
I need
you know
to
what?
go to the front door and ring the bell.
Alright, is there a bar in that alley? Have you been drinking?
Count to 30, ring the bell, then run for the car. Got it?
Whoa, you better send a bunch of Natalias my way after this. So, now what are you gonna do?
I'll open the door with my lockpicks. Once I'm in, I'm still not sure if I'll take the hall or the door on the right.
Oh gosh, we're gonna get shot. We're gonna fail one of these, 100%. Hurry up. Oh my gosh. There you go. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Oh, there's a timer. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get the car. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh my god. Yep. 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 Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
You better send a bunch of
I just wanted to see what would happen.
after this.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
So, now what are you gonna do?
I'll open the door with my lockpicks. Once I'm in,
Alright.
I'm
That's
still not
number
sure
two.
if I'll take the hall or the door on the right.
Yeah, Blacksad is dead. Again. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Alright. Attempt number 2.
The lock on that door was not your standard model. I had to give it my all.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. Too slow. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick.
Whoa, you better send a bunch of Natalias my way after this.
Alright.
So,
Let's
now
try
what
this
are you gonna
again.
do?
I'll open the door with my lockpicks. Once I'm in, I'm still not sure if I'll take the hall or the door on the right.
Nope, we're taking the door. We learned the hard way why we don't take the hallway with the guy with a shotgun. Oh my goodness. We really have to get lucky with this lockpick now.
The lock on that door was not your standard model. I had to give it my all.
Let's do this. Nice. What the heck was that glitch I just saw? It's like he phased backwards. But nice we got in. Okay. Now what? Find a source of light before the lighter runs out. Oh, we're on a time limit again? Thanks for the GG's. Yeah, you saw the Phantom too. It's like, wait, what the heck was that? I have to speed run. I truly do not have time to check everything. It's a brick wall. Oh my gosh. Anything here? It's colored. Nothing here. Anything I can interact with? Anything? Anything? Blacksad, turn around! Oh no. We're gonna be in just darkness. Anything? No, it's just a brick wall. Oh no, what was that? Card. Oh my gosh. You hit that? The switch? The switch! Turn around! My gosh, turning Blacksad all over the place just feels like moving a tank. Oh, this lighter's gonna go out. What am I meant to find? Oh, we're so dead. We are so dead. Are we gonna have to do the lockpicks again? Once we fail? We don't want to light. We can't light a brick wall. Hello? I'm pressing everything and I can't even go down further. Yeah, nothing.
Oh, no, not now.
Some answers only come to you when it's far too late.
Yep. That's it. Alright, let's try again. There's that. There's literally nothing here, unless I could light one of these. But yeah, the way you control Blacksad just feels so stiff. You only get it if you flip. Oh, no, it's the card. The blasted card. Listen, I don't need your card. You need something to light this with. Can I light this? You can't interact with it, though. That's just a wall. There's just a wall again. That's another wall. That's this. Can't really press anything aside from, well, yeah, of course, plus. How can you not press anything? Is it really not this button here? All it said was just, like, find, like, a light source. I can't interact with anything. Now the lighter's gonna go out again. Open the door? There's no button prompts or anything.
Oh, no, not now.
Some answers only come to you when it's far too late.
Okay. No. There's literally no button prompts, aside from, obviously, the card. That's the only button prompt there is. What if I go on the stairs? You can't. Which makes sense, since you just came down the stairs. You don't want to go back up the stairs because you'll die. And get shot. I look up? Oh, what's that? What's that? I found it. Also, flashlight. Yeah, that's way better. Use the right stick to point your flashlight and enable new hotspots. Okay, yeah, this is way better. I cannot see a darn thing, though. Oh, what is this? A door? There's a bunch of food. Another card.
Huh. I was expecting some frozen bodies.
No. There's a door behind this, too.
It won't budge.
There's a door behind all of this. Another card. Oh. A crank? Got the mash again? Yes. All right. Right, we opened it. What am I about to see? I'm scared. What am I about to see? Oh, it's a room behind the freezer. Blacksad. What the heck were they do? What is that glass?
Wow. I didn't realize you could place so many bets on a single baseball game.
Holy moly. Yeah, this is like a betting ring. Or a betting place. Okay. Steve J. Grayson stone $200. Okay.
There's one on each table, except this one.
Other? Mixed bets, football, hockey, baseball, boxing. $200, $175, $75. Yeah, all sorts of bets.
The odds are incredibly in Stone's favor. I guess that he's the reigning champion, and Bobby Yale is just a contender, but maybe word got out about his condition.
Ooh. Oh? A new deduction? Okay. So the new ones that we just got were... Oh no, I guess it's just the ones that we just had. Dr. Ferguson, no. Who the flippers belong in the gym. Dunn's murderer had it carefully planned out. Those souls don't match. I'm not sure if these are connected. Yeah, no, not quite. This and I don't think Gale's condition has anything to do with it. Is with this. This. No. I don't think it's Mary, is it? And no, because we haven't seen her in a while after Bobby got put into the hospital. Also, sorry for humming out loud. I don't think this has anything to do with the current situation. Neither does this, this, or this. So it's either going to be one. I don't think it's Mary's. Unless no. Right? No. I'll do it anyway, but no, I don't think that makes any sense. Yeah, no. So it has to be either 1, 2, 3, or 4. Have to match. It's not that one. No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. Really? Everyone's belong to? Nah. Ferguson? Homer? Maybe it does actually have to do with something with these. Did I do these two yet? No. Well, no, I didn't, but also still no. He was talking about a condition. Oh! You can connect those. No. Not those. This? But I don't think this third one would make any sense. Oh, it does.
Huh.
Well, yeah, because of
That
his
visit
condition.
isn't Yale's doctor.
Oh. What? What? He's not even a how? It's a guy posing as a doctor? What? That is new. Okay. Then who the heck? I'm sure it'll get explained later. Wow.
16 days until the fight.
So 2 weeks and change.
Sometimes I forget that criminals, even the office variety, have family and kids.
Lucky them, exactly what they deserve.
Anyway,
Lucky them.
maybe things aren't so bad on the dark side.
Now I regret saying lucky. No, no,
It looks
do
like
not
a
go dark side.
summary of all the bets that come in. Day, amount, bet, wagerer. Wait a
$5,000?
minute. Did O'Leary himself bet $5,000 on Yale?
O'Leary bet $5,000 on Yale? Oh my gosh, okay, yeah. First of all, that's an insane amount. And especially for like back then standards, that's like
A little thingamajig that adds on its own. What'll they think of next?
forget that we're in the 40s. Like you made a device that's able to compute stuff on its own? It's crazy. Wow. Okay, so new development. The lizard is apparently not even a doctor. Or is not Bobby's doctor. And O'Leary bet $5,000 on Bobby to win. That was my footsteps, right? Those are my footsteps, yes? I thought I was about to get jump scared. It's an aquarium? I'm so scared being in this room. I feel like something's gonna jump out at me. Oh my gosh. Oh, the painting? Hello? There we go.
Could that be Ireland?
They are Irish. Surprised you immediately noticed that was Ireland as well. I wanted to see what was on the wall there before checking out the desk. It's a safe.
A Crossler? The good news is, I don't need lockpicks to open it.
I don't know the code
bad
for the
news,
safe.
I didn't bring explosives.
Do we wanna blow that up? We're in like enemy territory right now. You sure you want to do that? They will send peeps down here with shotguns so fast. I don't think Jake is going to help. Top drawer?
Even Dunn had a gun in his office. O'Leary couldn't possibly be the exception.
Alright. Wow.
Dunn had $200 in his safe. O'Leary had about $20,000 in a drawer.
What? How much money does this guy have? I guess the answer is yes. The fact he's able to have 20K in his drawer and just casually bet $5,000 on one person. No wonder he's so powerful in this town. Hi, fish. How you doing? I have no idea what the heck is happening. Why can't I interact with the desk? Oh, what's that? Yeah, this is crazy. I just have a feeling someone's gonna jump at us. What is that? Oh, it's a lamp. There's another secret compartment.
The printing concealed file after file of celebrity reports with all sorts of shady information, ranging from S to Z. Almost all of them were athletes. Is that what O'Leary meant when he said that detectives and police officers were his friends? I wonder how many spy for him. If I were to pitch in, who would I spy on?
Why am I giving an answer? Can I close it? No. The fish aren't anthropomorphic, shaking my head in my hand. I've always wondered that. Would there be anthropomorphic fish in this universe? Or are the fish just regular fish but aren't anthropomorphized? I'd imagine there has to be at least one anthropomorphized fish. Like, there has to be, right?
I'd say that's Ireland too.
Yeah, that works. That could be Ireland. Another secret company. Yeah, this place is just full of secrets. No, do I have to give an answer? Don't wanna give an answer. They would be like the fish from Chicken Little. I remember him. I remember him well. So we went through that. Wait, did we go through that one? No, we didn't. Because that was a safe. Oh, no, we did. I'm wrong. But yeah, all we've learned from this room is that O'Leary is loaded. Casually has $20,000 in his drawer, betting $5,000 on a person in a boxing ring, and has connections to literally every person or very like influential people in his town. And has people spy for him to give him information so that he stays in power pretty much is what it seems like the game is alluding to. He just has power everywhere. His hand is in like everything. Like he pretty much just can do whatever he wants. And he'll always gain from it. I already opened it. I suppose I have to give an answer. So I guess I'll open the thing. Fine.
Luckily or not, files in through R included no one that I could somehow connect to the case.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But, I still don't think O'Leary... I mean... I still don't think O'Leary would kill him. Unless there's, like, another piece of information that I've yet to run into that will just crack the case wide open. So can I turn on the light? Oh my gosh, the tank controls! They're so weird. I'll eventually get used to them. Moving Blacksad around feels so awkward sometimes. Alright. Yeah, that's the guy who went missing, the Avernarius guy. Joseph Dunn, aka the guy that's dead. Frank Cassidy. He was one of the options that the game threw at us. The guy who wanted boxers to have a manager before they fought anyone. So I guess Frank. He is on my top suspicious peeps list.
Cassidy's report was possibly the longest among all of O'Leary's files. Apparently, their rivalry went way back. So much so that they spied on each other in the most unthinkable ways. At least
really?
I was able to confirm what Yale had told me. Cassidy had threatened Dunn after he refused to join the managers' union.
Alright. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Whenever we interact with Frank, we still have yet to. We just saw him talking with Sonia.
The report on Yale's father was the shortest of all, since only his name was left. Why?
Just his name? That's weird. You would think a person with so much power would know everything about everyone, but nothing on his dad? Unless they're hiding something about him. And last but not least, the dead guy that we're trying to solve the case, Joseph Dunn.
Dunn's integrity was legendary, even in O'Leary's shady reports, just like Yale had said. Dunn had kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym when he found him snooping around.
I don't... Yeah, but, like, that's not that strong of a motive to kill him. To have him killed. Unless there's another underlying thing. The motive isn't strong enough, in my opinion. Right, let's go back and open this. I wasn't sure if I had to give an answer, but no, you actually just have to, since it'll give you more clues to the suspects. Timothy?
Thorpe had been a rising football star before the war, which he came back from with honors and decorations. After the truce, he resumed his career. He won 3 season trophies and a couple of MVP awards. He retired after an accident that left him paralyzed from the waist down. He started his own sports advertising agency 4 years ago, but according to the files, O'Leary hadn't even tried to corrupt him.
Huh. Maybe he's just one of those, like, stand-up guys? But yeah, I don't suss him at all, like, 0. Unless, like, he actually had a sting on all this. I doubt it, though. What about Al?
According to Stone's report, he was so clean, not to mention hard to corrupt, that O'Leary opted for a more subtle strategy. Apparently, when he broke up with the tennis player Helen Moore, he set her up with Stone. Lucky for him, they hit it off. As I put away the report, I stopped in my tracks.
Why? Is someone here? So O'Leary set him up?
Risk knowing what O'Leary had on my good friend, the incorruptible police commissioner?
Sure. Oh boy, what are we about to see about this guy? No way he's bad.
In relief. O'Leary had tried to buy Smirnoff on several occasions, but failed. Luckily, O'Leary had nothing on him, or me.
Okay, well, I thought there was going to be like a twist. Like the guy that you trusted? No. It's actually the mastermind. Nah. He seems like a stand-up guy. And last but not least, Bobby, aka the guy that gave Blacksad a Mortal Kombat that in the last part.
In Bobby Yale's folder, all I found was a log of his incredible stats as an aspiring champion. 20 victories, 16 by knockout.
Wow.
At the end of the report, someone had underlined one word several times. Untouchable.
Yale is one of O'Leary's untouchables, according to his files. O'Leary's untouchables? Oh, you know what? That probably just means O'Leary's probably like, listen guys, do my bidding, but make sure nothing bad happens to Bobby at all. He's one of the best boxing stars of our time right now. We're gonna keep betting on him. We're gonna keep making money. I need you to not make sure nothing bad happens to this man, okay? I think that's what the game is trying to insinuate. Like, okay, wow. Also, how many untouchables does O'Leary have? Since they did say untouchables instead of untouchable. But wow, okay. Basically make sure nothing bad happens to him so that they can keep making money off of his success. Is how I'm interpreting that. I mean, it's working. He has his hand in everything. And he bet like what? He's betting so much money on these things too. Alright, we got more drawers. What's that? Complete poem?
Limited edition copy 2 of 3.
Ooh.
We listen, if you call it listening, to the sentimental romance. Your eyes act like the moon.
A poem? Maybe they liked poems? Sure.
If they're not together anymore, why does O'Leary keep so many pictures of romantic moments with Helen Moore?
O'Leary keeps romantic pictures of Helen Moore in his drawer? But didn't they just say they set him up with Al? They set Helen Moore up with Al? Oh no, is there like a... Oh no. So wait, O'Leary set Helen Moore up with Al, but then O'Leary dated Helen anyway? What? Okay, I don't know what to make of that. I don't have enough, like, pieces of evidence yet to, like, assume. But that's weird. Alright, O'Leary, can you... Not O'Leary. Blacksad, can you... thank you. There we go. I have to turn him around. We're learning a bunch of stuff. Oh, Jake and Helen. Oh boy, here we go. All I know is that Jake is working with O'Leary. Anything else? Also, I feel extremely nosy.
The reports revealed that O'Leary had hired Jake as a bodyguard precisely because he was absolutely clean. Apparently, he liked to surround himself with honest people when he mingled with the high society.
That's so ironic. But I guess it makes sense if it's for the high society, so like peeps keep their word, I guess. But yeah, I feel extremely nosy going through these things, but I have to because I'm a detective.
Helen Moore's file was, by far, one of the juiciest. She had been just a run-of-the-mill tennis player until O'Leary launched her career by rigging enough games to climb the ranking. However, O'Leary hadn't fixed any of her games in over a year. In spite of that, she remained undefeated. Be as it may, it was clear that O'Leary had enough information to ruin her career.
Oh. But wait. O'Leary still keeps pictures of him and her in his drawer. But she says it says that she remains undefeated. What? I'm so confused on whether or not they're a thing or not. I mean, he keeps pictures of them in his drawer. But like, O'Leary set her and Al up together. What? Moore seduced, stoned by O'Leary's demands, yes. O'Leary has enough information to ruin Moore's career. Is there anything else? Yeah, Yale is one of O'Leary's untouchables, according to his files. Yeah, Moore seduced Stone. There's enough to ruin their career? So what? What is those two?
O'Leary has threatened Stone with ruining Moore's career.
What? O'Leary's threatening Stone ruining his career? But why? What? He's like, I say you... She's pretty much like, I'll ruin your girlfriend's career if you don't listen to what I do? Is that what that is? So he's like blackmailing him? What? I did not piece that together at all. So we checked everything. Is there anything else that I missed? Also, we haven't even interacted with Al, like, ever. But what the heck? Also, it's because he needs Bobby to win in the big fight? Oh, yeah, you're right. Duh. You're right. Stand guard in case O'Leary appears.
Jake.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Someone was coming.
It's like, you need to lose.
Are we or are we not exemplary workers, Jimmy?
Oh my
Here it
gosh.
is, middle of the night.
Button inputs. Left.
And we're working extra hours. Hey, Jimmy, what do you think about that?
Oh my gosh.
Stiff, Desmond.
Why's that, Jimmy? We're giving you the red carpet treatment. We even let you in the boss's office.
You're one lucky fellow.
What's about to happen?
You can't say I don't treat you well, Jimmy.
Oh no.
Yeah. Speak, you moron.
Yeah, very well. Why are you...
Shh. Calm down. How long have you worked for me, Jimmy?
Three
Oh, so there's the
months. 3
buffalo
months.
again.
Oh, yeah. I hired you right after your cousin Martin died.
Yeah.
I need your opinion. How would you punish someone for ruining an innocent man's life with a hit and run, Jimmy?
You hit someone with a car?
And tell me, what about you, Wilson? What would you do?
Oh my gosh.
No, please. I didn't do anything.
Stay put. I can't give away my spot. I can't give away my spot. I can't give away my spot.
He was a good guy.
I can't.
Of course, you already knew that. You knew him better than me, right?
He was my cousin.
That's why I hired you, Jimmy. You see, Martin was a dear friend. And his widow said you were a nice kid. That you do a good job and you needed the money. And I have a soft spot for those in need.
Please.
But, you know what? I talked to her just yesterday. She told us you did some naughty things to her with that gun, Jimmy.
Excuse me?
No.
That's no way to treat a widow, is it?
What did he do?
She's
Try to
lying.
save Jimmy?
Why would I
I
do that?
can't save him. I have to stay in my
What about
spot.
the kid? Are you so sure you know how long a kid can hold his breath? With his little head inside a toilet bowl?
Does he know I'm
Bitch.
risk your life? I can't. I
It was
can't.
his idea.
Selfishly, I was glad I hadn't risked my life to save Jimmy. Maybe
Suppose you
not
just
even
got
someone
shot.
like him deserves to die. But one could also argue that I didn't deserve to die for someone like him.
I suppose.
Who's your boss? Give me a name!
Cassidy. It was his idea. He said you'd hired me if I'd managed to...
Cassidy.
No, and I just...
All right. Let's just calm down now. It's gonna be okay.
I have a feeling he's gonna kill him. Oh no.
There are two sacred principles that rule my life.
Oh no.
The first principle is the love for my family. I do anything to protect them. The second principle, I never put my
Yeah, he's gonna
future
kill him.
in the hands of fate.
He's gonna
I
kill him
always play
100%.
nice and safe.
O'Leary always plays it safe.
And I would even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these two crucial principles, I take matters into my own hands. You see where this is going?
O'Leary
The
personally kills
first
him
time
and threatens his
I
family
got
or
someone
business.
killed, even though all I really did was rat him out.
No, I just...
Stop interrupting me, Jimmy! It's not polite! You're all the same. So rude. You know what?
You're all the
Something like
same?
that. You're going to give a message to that disgusting walrus Cassidy, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, sure.
Good boy.
What? What's the message?
He's gonna kill him, isn't he? That's the message.
Jimmy. You still don't get it, do you?
Oh, no.
You are the message.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Wrap him up.
Yeah. Saw that coming a mile away.
Make sure Cassidy gets the message for
He gave him a speech and everything.
I hope he chokes on it.
Got it.
Okay. Well, I didn't really know the character, but I'm glad I stayed in my place. I can't leave.
You hiding, little fishy.
No shot.
Once again,
I'm ready.
Get to hear the end of my story.
I'm ready for button inputs. I'm so ready. Get the heck out of there. Get the heck out of there. Get the heck out of there. Man. The bad guys. I could see that. Which I recommend that movie to any peeps. Both movies are really good. But wow. So we learned that O'Leary kills peeps. Oh. You didn't get to hear that. I owe you a sound alert. So give me 1 sec. Oh my gosh. I saw him dying a mile away. Miles away. He gave him a speech. He did everything. It just, the way it was set up. Yeah. As soon as he died, it's like, yeah. Yeah, 07. But yeah, I'm glad that I didn't, bring the back. Hide. That's how you hide? You hide by jumping on top of the garbage? That's not even hiding. Why do you go? How is that hiding? I pressed hide. This guy jumps on top of the garbage. GG's Blacksad, you did it. You did it.
You're stupid!
What? I thought he would be sneaky. You know? As you do if you're trying to hide. Better to let things play out unless about... Yeah, we didn't know the guy, and I can't give away my position after all the stuff we would know. O'Leary would just kill us. Ring the bell.
What?
He's just gonna shoot me.
Where do you think you're going, putty kiss?
He's just gonna shoot me. I think attacking him wouldn't have done anything.
Two sacred principles rule my life.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die.
The first
Now we're
is
gonna die. That's what we get for ringing the bell. Okay.
the love I feel for
Yeah, he's giving. Yeah, we're dead. 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 It was a nice run, Blacksad.
Second,
You
I
always
always
play
play
it
it
safe.
Actually, he's gonna be mad.
Don't you, Blacksad?
Yeah. He's just gonna know that we were sneaking there. I'm not surprised that we're dead. Oh, man. Well,
Two sacred principles rule my life.
The
The
love
love
you
I
feel for
feel
your family.
oh, he's just gonna take it as a joke.
What's going on today?
Yeah, okay. So, don't say what he says because he's gonna think we're mocking him. Okay.
Two sacred principles rule my life.
I'll let him talk. See if that changes anything.
The first is
I think we're still gonna die, but...
the love I feel for my family.
Mm-hmm. That's one.
The second, never leave destiny in the hands of fate. I always play it nice and safe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule.
I'm not cutting him off
Anything
this time.
threatens either of these two principles, I take matters into my own hands.
Are you gonna kill us anyway?
The first time that someone died because of me, even though all I did was rat him out, Well, that guy ended up in the Hudson River, right off Pier 27. He's got to be even wetter than that fish by now. You should have seen his face.
It's interesting what comes to mind when you think you're about to die.
Yeah.
Suddenly all I could think about was how much I wanted a pet fish.
Uh.
I was 14, and I still dream about it. But it's real and it's
To be a fish right now.
I was adamant about buying a fish. But first...
That was that. Never again. Nowadays,
whether it's me who pulls the trigger or not, I have zero regrets.
Larry has a guilty conscience for ratting someone out when he was 14. He has a guilty conscience? Really? After all the things he's at? Well, he was 14 years old, so I guess it's not even, I guess. It's definitely traumatic.
His pupils are dilated, and there's a slight grin on his face. The bastard is enjoying himself.
Of course he's enjoying himself. Look at his pose. This dude has both his legs on the table. He's got a gun pointed at me. He's having a monologue, and he knows that I can't do anything about it. He's gonna shoot me if I do anything funny.
Even if I hadn't
Of course
seen
he's
what
having
he
a
did to Jimmy,
he's having a good time.
I'd know he's not bluffing.
Not even surprised. The photo?
When a mob boss declares his love of family, it can only mean that A, he won't hesitate to ruin yours, and B, he's cheating on his wife.
Valeria claims to love his family unconditionally. Yeah, because he has a photo of Helen Moore in his desk. Oh my gosh, what is going on? His
In case
shoes?
anyone had any doubts about who's the boss around here, I'll put my dirty feet on his luxurious table to prove that all of this is mine.
Valeria's feet on the table is a sign of dominance. Wow. We're still alive. I'm shocked. I thought he was gonna kill us during the monologue. We have 4. Okay. Yeah, very sneaky. Like, what was that? You know what, guys? We gotta be sneaky. Let me just jump on top of the trash can very noisily with a guy who's standing next to me with a rifle. He'll never spot us. It's the perfect plan. I guess back in the days, villain monologues weren't cliche. Yeah, I guess they weren't the thing. But as soon as he started to give Jimmy the monologue about, you know what I live by, Jimmy, it's like, yeah, you're dead. You're dead. It's over for you. Yeah, a lot of photos of characters in this game don't really look too great. He's aura maxing. I mean, he literally... Like, I'm surprised Blacksad is like, he must be enjoying himself. He's like, yeah. He's caught us, a detective. He's giving us a monologue. We can't do anything about it because he has a gun pointed at us. He has all the power in this room right now. And there's nothing, he makes the person on the other side of the gun feel completely powerless because they cannot do anything. Otherwise, he's going to kill them. And the worst part for him is even if he kills us, he'll probably get away with it because, as we mentioned before, his hand is in everything in this town. So he'll literally just not even think twice, as Blacksad said, to pull the trigger. And now we have 4 clues, so now we have to see if we can connect them all. Right, so yeah, O'Leary's feet on the table, sign of dominance. Yep, O'Leary plays it safe. O'Leary threatening Stone with ruining Morton's career. O'Leary claims to love his family. Not sure about that one. I am not entirely sure. Weekly took very explicit photographs of the rhino. When the heck did I get this? Oh, when I went through his report. What? When did we get that? Oh my gosh. Weekly, what are you doing? Why? That's so weird. Why would you take a picture of that? I'm just gonna try to connect these clues. What is that? Okay. O'Leary plays it safe. I'm gonna have to look at the clue again anyways, because I'm not sure who the rhino was with. Who is that? It's a rhino, and I don't know who that is. Is that Mary? Is that, Moore? I have no idea. I cannot believe this. Okay, so how do we connect it? Yeah, bring the career. No, not that one. No. Not that one. I didn't mean to click that one. Yeah, bet on Yale. Plays it safe. There's 4? No. He bet $5,000. He plays it safe. Threatening to ruin a career. Loves his family? No. Also, who the heck is the rhino? Oh, duh. The guy that we interacted with at the very beginning of the game. And he asked us not to share the photos with his wife. And to keep it under wraps, and he even tried to bribe us to do it. Moore's career. I don't think him with his mistress is going to, like, be part of this. So I don't think that's important right now. This? No. What is that? Is that Moore? I can't tell who that is. I really don't know who that is. Also, hey, Osan, how you doing? How is your Sunday? Have I solved the murder yet? No, but things are getting very, very intense. We just watched a guy, O'Leary kill a guy. And which I saw coming like a mile away because he gave him, you know, like how villains give their monologue when they captured like a hostage? It's like, you want to know why I do what I do? I live by 2 rules. And yada yada yada. Yeah, that's what happened. And then this Dalmatian guy that you see on the right, yeah, he's dead now. We didn't really interact with him, but we just saw him literally die because O'Leary killed him. So now we found a bunch of new clues and we're trying to piece together a bunch of them. That being 4 of them. I hope you're having a good Sunday. So we have these 3. So there's now we have to try to piece together everything. And so it's not that. Why? I still don't remember where we got this clue from. Was that from the files? I don't remember. I think it probably was. But what the heck? Find out? No. Right. Learning career. O'Leary. This. I'll catch up in chat after this. Mary? Not really. I think I did this one already too, and it didn't match. Okay, now I can catch up on chat. So far, we've caused more murders than solved them. Unironically, yeah, we've caused Blacksad to die a bunch of times. Just from testing out how stuff works. A word to fix on. We have caused Blacksad to die numerous times. And thankfully the game... Also, we had a funny thing. So, you remember in the last part, I told you that the game crashed numerous times? I was searching on the internet to see how we can stop the crashing, and Rat found out that apparently if you switch the languages, specifically the voiceovers, or rather, I tried out the voiceover, but if you switch the languages, the crashing will stop. So I decided, you know what the heck? We don't really have any other answers, I'll try it out. It worked. Actual first try, it worked. And then I switched back to English and now the game runs fine. I still can't believe that that ended up fixing it, but I feel like I have to share this with other peeps that played through Blacksad that, hey, if you get stuck in the boxing ring, switch the voiceover dub to French, and for some reason the game will be fine and you will not crash anymore. I'm gonna assume that maybe one of the, like, the voice files for English just don't work for some reason, which is really unfortunate. Thankfully, though, there's text bubbles on the bottom, and it's not just voiceovers that you have to deal with, because if there was no text, that would really suck, because then you wouldn't know what the peeps are saying. Unless you understood French, of course. But I do not understand French, so that would suck for me. Dalmatian is fine. Yeah, he's sleeping. Ignore the bullet hole in his chest. It's okay. It's just sleeping. It's just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The movie 101 Dalmatians. Yeah, it's no longer a thing. I'm so sorry. Now it's only 100 Dalmatians. The movie is canceled. The show is canceled. Everything regarding that series is over. Actually done for. Is it weekly? It can't be this, right? Yeah. It has nothing to do with it. Maybe this? Yeah, I still can't believe that's what's causing the game to crash. I guess it's like an oversight. How did they not test it, though? That's just crazy. We test this, doesn't work. Mary? No, I don't think it's Mary. Yeah, no, that makes no sense. I just wanted to test it out and see. Or maybe it's 2 and 2. Place it safe. This? No, okay, so Valeria's feet on the table means nothing. Yeah, you bet 5,000 on EL. He plays it safe. He threatened to ruin a career. And how is it not this? What? That's crazy that that's not it. Do these two go together? No. It'll come in later. I still don't think it's O'Leary is the killer. He has no reason to kill him. Unless there's something else that we don't know yet. It's not this. 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 No. Last time I was kind of stuck like this. It ended up being something that I didn't think would match. But we tried this. It didn't work. Tried this. It definitely didn't work because, again, yeah, they have no correlation. So I guess I'll just try these two and then just try everything else. We tried Mary. But Mary has nothing to do with this, so it makes no sense. We tried this. That didn't make sense. And then we did this, but that also doesn't make sense. Maybe it's 222. All you gotta do is learn a language, that's all. No big deal. They might have mainly just tested in their native language and then just checked a few parts to see if the translations worked. I guess so. I guess they didn't check whether or not the voice clips would affect the stability of the game. So I guess maybe that's what happened behind the scenes during development. I still don't think it's O'Leary. And before it actually is. He did this. Did this. No, not this. It's just, yeah, it's these three. But then what's the fourth? We don't have a fourth. We tried everything else. Right? Yeah, it's not the guy who disappeared. I don't think it has anything to do with Mary. I'll try it again, though. Yeah, no. She has nothing to do with this. Well, to an extent, she has nothing to do with this. She's still involved with Bobby. It has nothing to do with the explicit pictures that Weekly took. Because Weekly is just weird. So I have to mute myself real quick. That siren had to pass my house. It's not that. What? Also, I like how when this is happening, it's almost, it's like, O'Leary is still monologuing. He's been monologuing for this long. Which, you know what, he probably is. Since he has all the power in the world right now. So we tried everything and it didn't work. What? I can't believe French is better than English in this game. The game needs to be banned. Yeah, you play the game in English the whole way through, you might not be able to complete it. Because for some reason the voice clips aren't optimized for the game in general compared to everything else. I was okay back after 10 customers, but hey, peeps, at work with rats. The rats don't have your phone right now, right? Didn't tie up Cyan and like keep him trapped in a room, did you? Why would I even ask? The rats aren't gonna say yes. At least that's him. Also, you like how the game is blinking some options? Yeah, I think I tried that in the first part, but I don't think they end up being tied together. But I'm gonna try everything else since those four didn't work. Since I'm not sure really what we would tie his feet on the table to, unless ruining his career, because that's another dominant move. No, okay, never mind. Played it safe. Maybe. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it's O'Leary. 5K on Yale? No. They're in the career. Played it safe. Bet 5K on Yale. Is there anything else I'm missing? We tried literally everything else. This? No. What? Also what? Oh no. Mary's been at Yale's place recently? Is it what? No, we did with Mary. Those two have nothing, no correlation. And neither does those, yeah. It has to do with the three we had earlier. Yes. What is that? It's these threes, but it's also none of the other options. I literally tried this. Nothing worked. Unless I have to do 3 first, and then 1. Planned out. This. I'm gonna try different options. I don't think the explicit photos tie to anything here, so I'm not gonna tie it with anything there. Mary, maybe, but I don't think her and O'Leary have crossed paths yet. Maybe they cross paths later. This guy vanished, but I don't think this ties to anything unless O'Leary had him disappear. But what if he hadn't disappeared as a sign of dominance that he could make us disappear as well? No, okay. He loves his family. Plays it safe. No. Run a career. His family. Run a career. You bet the 5K on Yale. Plays it safe. But there's nothing else. I am so confused. What if I try with this, maybe? No. I do this? Guess I'll just try it with everything else and see what happens. Yeah, because that doesn't happen tonight. We just tried the dominance thing and that didn't work. Would this guy vanish? And no. Work. That also didn't work. I don't think this has any ties. No. I don't think this guy vanishing has anything to do with the explicit pictures. And I don't think Mary being at Yale's place has anything to do with this guy vanishing. I'm gonna take a drink. Oh my gosh, that water was so crisp. Also, do I want a hint? Not yet. Not yet. I want to see if I could figure this out since I have 3 of them. But at the same time, I don't have a 4th. There's not like another page. I guess I'll just press B. Yeah, I don't think the explicit photos is going to help. Rhino might kill him myself. Actually, no. Probably wouldn't do that. O'Leary would probably be very upset at him. So yeah, no explicit photos. I don't think that has anything to do with anything right now. Maybe the vanishing has something to do with this. But no, we have the 3. Also arrest everyone and send them to Panda Court. I wonder if I should tell Cyan that one of the goons that's hiding this hideout is a red panda. Specifically, a red panda with a huge shotgun. What else? I'm not even sure if he actually loves his family. He keeps a picture of Helen in his drawer. He has killed us a couple times already with our options. I don't think we've hit double digits, but he's killed us a couple times. He wasted no time. He shot us instantly. Oh no, a strike against the pandas once again. Unless it's you? Are you? Is that Helen Moore? No, it's not her. That would have been a crazy twist if that was actually the 4th one, because It gets even deeper than that. Because I would have been like, O'Leary sent Helen Moore to be with Al, but O'Leary's seeing Helen Moore, but Helen Moore's also seeing one of the bodyguards. That would have been insane. I think O'Leary would probably... Would he? No, I don't think he would kill him. Or maybe he would. Do I ask for a hint? Do I use one of my lifelines? I'm totally on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire right now. But what else can I try before I use the lifeline? I don't think Mary has anything to do with this. Yeah, no. I will use one lifeline. What is hint number 1? I don't think the hints will probably go to the extent as we did in Portal back when I got stuck on that one puzzle. But yeah, I will ask for one hint. I do know that it's these 3: the play it safe, the $5,000, and the ruining the career. So, oh my gosh, Verb. Since we literally tried every other 4th option, unless I have to do it in a specific order. And no, doesn't make sense. Although it does make a literal physical money sense to O'Leary, since this guy is just loaded. I don't think it's him. Did this, it didn't work. Did that, it didn't work. Did that, it didn't work. And did those, and it didn't work. Yeah, no. I guess we'll wait for a hint. Unless I'm meant to do 2 and 2 instead of just doing 4, all 4 in 1, but I don't think that's what that is, since usually it'll like tell you. Unless it's like 4 individual pairs. Ooh. Yeah, why haven't tried that? That's a lot of connecting. Hold on, I'm actually gonna try that. I haven't looked at chat yet. But I'm going to see if maybe that's what I have to do. It's 2. I have to connect 4 individual ones together. Okay, which one would I do though? Winning career? Don't think it was this. No. Nah, never mind. Have I tried family and photo? Or love his family in the rhino photo? Wait! No way! Wait! No! Is that what it is? Oh my gosh.
No. O'Leary's wife is
Oh my!
with Colbert? Should I serve this to O'Leary on a silver platter? Or threaten Colbert so he'll get me out of this mess?
No, pause. I would have never managed to get that together. I was like, who is that lady? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. The bodyguard is sleeping with this guy's wife. Oh my, what do we do? He's not gonna, no, I can't even tell him. Oh my god, what do I do? He's not gonna believe me. He's just gonna kill me because he's gonna think I'm lying. And then the rhino's not gonna admit it. Out of all the people, oh my gosh. I'm face palming right now. Dude, what? I could not tell who that lady was in the photo. We have the do we have the photo? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Yeah, I didn't notice. I was like, who is that lady? It's the dude. But no wonder the rhino was like so up in arms about trying to kill us in the beginning. Because if those pictures got into the hands of O'Leary would have O'Leary would have killed him. Like straight up. Like what he did to Jimmy, but even worse.
And, well, that's it, I
What
think.
do I do? Oh my gosh.
You know, Blacksad, I never made it this far. Congratulations. You're going in style.
He's gonna shoot us, but I have to be honest.
I don't want to interrupt you because I respect you and your word, but I'm actually here to help. Your wife is having an affair with Colbert.
What? Me? No way.
That's totally convincing.
Well, here's the thing. I don't respect your word. And
we don't have the photo.
You brought me no proof.
Check my coat pocket on the right.
Oh, we have the photo. We do have the photo! Oh.
Blacksad.
Wait, what's about to happen? Wait, what?
Oops. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you guys didn't hear it.
Conclusions.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. Now I owe you a redemption that was appropriately timed. Oh my gosh.
First, you get a random beating from Wilson. And here we are. When you shared what you'd found in Yale's apartment, well, it made me sort of want to trust you.
Are you trying to bribe me?
But as you well know, you can't trust anyone in this world.
He's just dead, by the way? That's it?
Take it. It's only fair.
I want to place a bet on Sonia Doan's behalf. I'll make good use of it. I want to place a bet. We don't need his money. Oh my freaking gosh.
As much as I appreciate the gesture, I don't want your money.
All right then. I understand. No problem. Really? Oh, Blacksad.
Is he gonna kill me? I'm so terrified, dude.
Aren't
Please
these
don't kill us.
odd hours to pay me a visit? Your message was important, but certainly not urgent. It could have waited until tomorrow, don't you think?
Is it that late? Ask your wife?
You better ask your wife that.
That wasn't the right option. Alright. Probably shouldn't have just looked at that option and not said that.
Oh, Blacksad. Aren't these odd hours to pay me a visit? Your message was important, but certainly not urgent. It could have waited until tomorrow, don't you think?
Ask Colbert. Colbert is dead. Cats and wolves hunt at night. That's such a weird response.
Is it that late? I'm too poor to own a watch. which is what happens to those who refuse bribes.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. A lot just happened. 2 people are dead. Technically 3 if we count our previous body that we just got shot. I don't know why I even selected the option about his wife. Since he says that he loves his family very much. I don't know how true that is, by the way. He has a picture of Helen Moore in his desk. I'm not entirely sure about
I
it.
could write a couple of pointed, ironic remarks for the narrator to
It's
recount
freaking
what
crazy,
I just
though.
lived through.
Oh my gosh.
The dark, crooked alleys of New York reminded me of the state of my own soul.
Why would you have an affair with your boss's wife? A mafia boss at that. Are you crazy?
Fall struck me with the full force of my long-lost youth. Nah, not that.
It's like he's asking to die.
Fall descended over me with the full weight of a guilty conscience.
What the heck is happening?
God, that's worse.
What the heck is happening? Who am I getting attacked by? Why, that's my press A? Why am I getting jumped?
What were you thinking? He wants him alive.
He wants him alive? Hurry up, hurry up! Hurry! 2 thugs tried to scare me into leaving the case, but one of them was trigger happy.
I felt fall seep through my bones like the pain of a good beating. Mediocre, but appropriate.
Is that part of that gang that we saw graffiti for? What the? Dude, can I collect myself? New deductions? Okay, I could collect myself in the deduction screen. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh, there's Helen.
Against all odds, next morning I got up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And I had my kind, unknown assailants to thank. The beating had taken its toll, but for the first time in months, I had slept like a baby.
Oh, come on, Helen, focus! All right, take 5. We'll work on that double backhand later.
Aye, FBI.
Well, Mr. Blackmore, what can I do for the FBI?
What do I even ask? You better consider what you don't want the FBI to do. We want you to cooperate with law enforcement. We want you to stop breaking the law. What any American would do. Stay successful?
Actually, the real question is, what don't you want the FBI to do to you?
Quick to thread, are we? Not that I'm not flattered, mind you, but I'd appreciate if you were a bit less fake.
Please don't shoot me. Don't let there be a gun in there.
Maybe
I don't trust handbags in this game.
In private?
Or duffel bags.
Alec!
Coming!
You've got 4 minutes, Mr. Blackmore, so... make them count.
Fake relationship with Stone, rigged games, O'Leary, contraband.
We're aware of at least 6 rigged games during your first year as a professional player.
And?
You won all of them.
Are you trying to offend me? I give my all on the court. I can't be held accountable if my rivals don't do the same. Go interrogate them.
Fair answer.
We know about you and Desmond O'Leary.
Wow. The FBI sure knows what it's doing. So, out of the 100 million Americans who know about that, Who did you extort to get such highly confidential information?
The thing is, well...
You see, I'd love to wipe out that part of my past, but whatever.
Do you have any regrets?
Ads pay more than trophies. Can you believe it? Being associated with such a shady character could only damage my reputation. Trust me, never get involved with a married man. Anyway, at least now I know why.
Yeah, you're telling me. I just saw
rigged
what
games.
happens if you do.
I can't blame you, Mr. Blackmore. I understand why I seem suspect.
I don't even know why he did that. That was so stupid by Colbert. That was so stupid.
They say you're currently involved with Al Stone, the boxer. Is that correct?
Wow, your sagacity never ceases to amaze me.
Don't beat around the bush. We know why you're with him.
Oh, so you like his biceps too?
Desmond O'Leary asked you to seduce Stone. Why?
What? No, I met Al by chance at a party. A party hosted by Desmond O'Leary. No, that can't be. No one is that shrewd. Not even him. Damn, I hate that bastard. Anyway, now I get why you brought up the rigged games and your obsession with O'Leary. What do you really have against him? And don't say illegal gambling.
The commie, gambling, murder.
O'Leary is a goddamn commie. A full-fledged traitor.
What? Who the hell gave that info to the FBI? The American Clown Association? Even if you knew Desmond just a tiny bit, it doesn't take much to realize he's anything but a commie.
I'm serious, Miss Moore. America can't afford to let anyone shake its foundations like that. And America's sweetheart can't afford it either. Help us out. Talk to us.
And why should I, Mr. Blackmore? What do I stand to gain or lose?
I'm sure you're aware that we could end your career if what we know goes public. But no one wants that to happen, right?
This is actually quite simple.
Alright. Holy moly. She's getting ready for fever. Daisy player spotted. Is his name Blacksad Blackmore? I actually don't know his last name. Also, it was a good Sunday. Watching Phil play an amazing game. And now Chinese food is here. Enjoy your Chinese food. Also before the month ends. Ooh. Ooh. I guess we'll find out. Alright. So let's see. I don't have to hurry like I did in the hospital. I love you now and forever. Helen Moore carries a cigarette case bearing a romantic inscription. Okay. I already read that. Oh. Anything else?
One lucky gal.
There's a shamrock engraved on the inside of the
Do you
cigarette
have a
case.
light, sir?
Alright. To see her eye? Or her mouth?
The pearly white teeth of someone who barely smokes. Am I making her nervous?
I'd say so.
I'm almost
Her
out of
entire
fluid.
career is in the balance right now, so it makes sense.
Want to know my trick? Go down to start, then up with it, and then down again.
Also, you have to ask, why did I call him a
Will I get to
communist?
smoke today?
Well, I could have said gambling, but... Oh,
Will I get to smoke today?
hold up.
Will I get to smoke today?
What kind of pattern is this? I'll enter in a sec. But,
Thanks.
murder, I guess I could have said. Gambling, I guess I also could have said, but Helen asked me not to. And that
I
was
don't
the
know what
only
you want me
option,
to
but I
say.
also don't think that he's a communist. I
You're trying
actually
to frame
do not
O'Leary,
know why he
perhaps
selected
rightfully
that.
So, but I think you're barking up the wrong tree.
But yeah, I don't think
Believe
O'Leary's
me.
a communist.
If I had the slightest...
Come on, Helen. Time to work on your backhand. Let's go.
So that was just a dumb option choice by me
Do you smoke?
regarding O'Leary, unless by the end of it all he's actually turns out to be one, but I doubt it. That would make no sense.
Nice meeting you, Mr. Blackmore. Did you bring my water?
You still have a black eye? Can we get that checked out? I still can't believe the events that got us up to this point, by the way. I can't believe Colbert... So new deductions again. Why did Colbert think that he could... Insanity. Insanity.
She tossed a cigarette in your face? You're such a loser! Too bad I was busy chasing Cassidy. If that had been me, America would no longer have a sweetheart. So, what do you say, you and me, we change places next time, huh?
Your turn. Now tell me, what did you find out?
So we're back in the office
You're
finally.
gonna love this. You ready? I've got news, but I happen to also have a
Blacksad.
He's up at that hole, isn't he?
What? Who is... Oh, Mrs. Colbert.
I told him I knew all about it, you know, after our chat. He cried and asked me to forgive him. He said he was gonna leave her, that he loved me, and it was over. But last night he got a phone call. He said he had to work, and he still hasn't come back.
Yeah.
I've seen him at work since yesterday evening. He left with her, didn't he? Tell me the truth. I can handle it.
Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for saying this.
Your husband ran away with his lover.
Oh,
Somewhere far. Farther than you can imagine. I'd forget him if I were you. It's time to...
That good for nothing. I'm gonna scratch his eyes out. I'll tear his stupid head off. I'm gonna make him regret.
You're never gonna see him again.
Is there anything you didn't tell me?
Maybe. But now it's your turn. Tell me about
But
Cassidy.
yeah, tell us more about Frank Cassidy, please. I know nothing of this character.
Come
You
on,
haven't
spit it
interacted
out.
with him yet.
I didn't find anything suggesting that Cassidy had anything to do with Dunn's murder, but
That's quite the tale.
I know Cassidy will be playing poker tonight with one Howard M. Farnham II, a Texas tycoon looking to get his claws on the boxing
That's a
business.
new character. Howard.
I also know that he and Cassidy have never met in person, and that Farnham, who's staying at the Balford Hotel, hasn't left his room. Apparently, he spent the night with 3 bottles of bourbon. So, here's my
3
incredible
bottles?
plan. I'll go to the hotel, I'd knock him out, and then take his place in the poker game.
It's totally how it's gonna
That way,
work.
I'll get Cassidy talking. What do you think? Incredible, right? Huh?
Didn't we agree that you would handle Helen more while I dealt with Cassidy next time? No?
Okay. Yeah, the only way you're gonna see Colbert again is in a casket. Actually, not even, because O'Leary probably just did the exact same thing that they did with Jimmy's body. They probably tied it up in a carpet, they threw it in the ocean or river or whatever. And it's underneath the water. You're never gonna see him again. Oh my goodness. Development. B-A-L Ball? Balif Balford Hotel. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, how many letters are there in this word? Oh, Blacksad feels like a fever dream. Yeah, like there's... We were to... Are you Howard? Hi?
Good afternoon, Mr. Farnham.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Room service, your bottles. I work for Frank Cassidy. Work for Frank Cassidy? I guess since...
John
I work for
Blackmore.
Frank Cassidy.
I work for Frank Cassidy. He asked me to bring you these bottles so you could choose which one you prefer for the gang.
Oh, sure. I was fixing to leave, but I guess them monuments ain't going anywhere. Well, come on in then.
Getting in Farnham's room was easy. Earning his trust was another story. I always have an ace up my sleeve.
Oh boy.
Blackmore?
Now we gotta talk.
Partner?
The best
I
way
get
to
him to
earn
talk.
someone's trust is to make
So
them
I have to
believe
lock
they've
in.
earned yours. And sometimes the best way to fake it is to tell the truth. I
Have to
don't
tell
know
the
where to
truth?
begin.
The world is falling to pieces, and so am I. They killed your girl, and I can't forgive her. I'm afraid I'll get you... get my butt kicked again. I ratted out a two-timer, and now he's dead. The two-timer being Colbert. I mean, I don't really feel bad that Colbert died. He's been a jerk to us this entire time, and the fact that he thought he could get away with what he did is crazy, because I feel like O'Leary would have found out eventually, and he would have died anyway. The world is falling to pieces, and so am I. Does that sound... It's a weird thing to say, unless it's like something like depression or something. He doesn't really give me depressed vibes, so I'm not sure if that's what that means or if it means something else. That's how I interpret it anyway. They killed my girl and I can't forgive her. I don't even know what happened to his partner. I'm gonna assume she's dead. It's implied she's dead. I don't know if she was murdered, but I'm not sure if that's what we should say. I'd probably not. And I'm afraid I'll get my butt kicked again. I mean, we're gonna get our butt kicked like every option we choose Blacksad. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Killed my girl. I ratted out a two-timer. The world is falling to pieces. I think that's actually the best thing we'll say. I feel like he'll probably just offer us alcohol to cope.
The world is falling to pieces, and so am I. Everywhere I look, I see corruption, lies, and filth. New York is nothing but a landfill.
You Yankees can't get worked up. Down in Texas, we got them damn Catholics from Mexico. But sure as hell, there's a way to deal with it all.
One of the tricks of this trade is to be wary of the biases we all have. They
Farnham
cloud our
hates
judgment
Latino Catholic.
and blur
My
the person in
God,
front of
why?
us, painting them with the shades of our preconceived notions of who they should be.
Oh my
But every once
gosh.
in a while, you run into someone so locked in personality that they can only be regarded as a stereotype.
Such a specific
Farnham was
group
a
of people to
disgrace,
hate.
not only to himself, but to Texas and the entire human race. To think I had to impersonate him.
How am I gonna impersonate a moose?
You seem so
I'm a
content.
cat, so I literally
so free
can't.
of burdens.
Stop right there, partner. You think this old dog don't have ticks? Let me tell you something about my first wife. Woo-wee!
Once I had gained Farnham's trust,
I saw they threw the alcohol onto the carpet.
the hard part was deciding what I needed to know to become him and not get myself killed.
Don't they know that he's a moose? How are you going to get away with this?
What can I do for you, sir?
Try to remember I'm here to play some poker. I'm Howard. Or they're gonna say no. I have to impersonate him. No way this works.
Howard M. Farnham II. Okay. Should I know you? What can I do for you, sir?
Okay, he doesn't know. Try to remember. Yeah, for poker.
I'm here to play me some poker. You got the wrong place, sir. Did you miss the barbershop sign above the door?
Oh, well, that didn't
You
work.
have a good evening, sir.
Oh, I failed.
Wait,
I failed. Yep. Womp, womp, womp. Try again.
The hard part is deciding what I needed to know to become him and not get myself killed.
It's probably one of those things where you have to say like a code word or a code phrase. You know what? It kind of it reminds me of that one scene in Captain America: The Winter Soldier where Peggy brought
for you, sir?
Cap to that one secret place, and Peggy said a secret phrase, and then it led to like some secret
Farnham
place.
was one hell of a drinker. I had to get the information out of him before he drank himself unconscious. Otherwise, I'd have to find that information myself.
He can't hold his liquor? Okay. Find the requested info before time runs out. Do I frisk him? I didn't finish reading what you said. The game feels like a fever dream. People are straight animals before mentioning different... Yeah, so we were talking about, in the first part, this game it's weird because there's like real life stuff. There's a character whose locker has like a Confederate flag in it and actually like has like implications of like white nationalism. And it's weird because there's no humans in this game. So it's like I'm not sure what's considered what a white person or like a black person. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. But yeah, this isn't like the first instance of real life stuff being mentioned in this game. Why does weekly give you fast food vibes? I could see the comparison. That movie is a trip. Nasty. Yeah, this game could get very crazy. Not even the weirdest thing or the craziest thing we've seen in this game. We've seen, well, this guy's races. We've seen that one dog guard in the hospital be sexist towards that one lady. I just explained the white nationalism in the Confederate flag thingy mabob. There's also segregation in this game because, again, there's white people and black people, although, again, I am not entirely sure how that works in a world that has anthropomorphic animals. I'm not sure what's considered white or black. It's just is very weird. Uh, we thought we were discussing how like it would be better if they did it like by species instead of like by skin color because I just think it's weird personally. Huh? Yeah. Yep. Not the craziest thing I've seen, but I guess I'm not entirely surprised. But that's a very crazy group of. It's just crazy. Like why? Uh. Yeah, entire human race is a moose. Yeah, they never met him in person. Yeah, gotcha. All right, so I guess that makes sense as to why they don't know that he's a moose. They just know what he sounds like. You'd think the fact that he's a moose is public info. Yeah, if he's like a very important person. But I guess word spreads around differently. But is it like Zootopia racism? So no. Which, funnily enough, I watched Zootopia on Friday, which is a very good movie. They handle it better, but there's no mention on predator prey, since that's what the Zootopia has, as well as species. But yeah, no. There's no predator and prey like racism. It's mainly just like, I guess, species racism because they do use like cat, like kind of like in a derogatory way. But there's been more instances of like white people, black people racism. Carnivores versus herbivores, no, just more just like white, like regular racism that you would potentially see in real life. it's weird. I don't really personally think it works for this game. They should have probably just went the species route that like Zootopia did. It would have made more sense, considering all the different types of anthropomorphic animals you'd run into in a world like this, as opposed to white and black. Well, that's what I thought it would be like. Nope. Yeah, just fur color. So, yeah, apparently. Oh, yeah, we also had the species, or the speciesism. Yeah, there we go. Against reptiles that not really explained. Which also we found out that the reptile doctor isn't even his doctor. So it could be just a fake doctor. I need to touch on that if I could get back to the hospital. I think it's whoever wrote it, the story is a moron. Dang it. It is very weird. Also, for a Texan to be a moose, would have been better for him to be a bull. Yeah. When I think of an animal from Texas, my mind doesn't really go to moose. And I think of like a, maybe like a, actually don't even know what animal you would choose. Definitely not a moose though. I feel like moose would be like more northern animal, you know? Does that make sense? Honestly, they still haven't used the animal metaphor besides your catavision mechanic. The whole animal thing is getting in the way more than it helps. Feels like furries were trying to write a film noir storyline. I could see that as well. I just think, yeah, I'm like, as we're getting deeper into the game, I actually don't even know how much of the game I have left. Um, they should have just took the Zootopia route of how they handled prejudice and racism, and it would have worked way better here, rather than trying to incorporate real world things into a place where humans aren't a thing. The fact that everyone's an animal's a complete gimmick. Oh yeah, I think I remember you. We were discussing last Sunday about how the gimmick doesn't even um that if you were to change everyone into humans, the story would barely change, with the exception of maybe like the cat vision. That would probably be gone. Yeah, yeah, it definitely feels like that. Like if you just change everyone to a human now, the stories wouldn't change, and the animals are just animals because yes, no other reason. Yeah, I was very shocked with how layered of a movie Zootopia was when it talked about racism. They do it much better than here. Like you could drop the entire human race, but literally no one is human. That too. So thankfully the timer has not been going on as I have been catching up on chat. So thank you, game, for giving me a break to read. Plus, maybe the whole animal thing comes into play later in the game. That's like my only like thing that could potentially be like a saving grace. Maybe I use that term super loosely. I'm not sure if it'll save the game or not, but I hope so because aside from everyone being like an anthropomorphic animal, they don't really do anything as I've seen and as you guys said as well. They truly can just change everyone to human and barely anything would change. They would probably change the cat vision to like, I don't know, maybe a human detective has like superhuman like senses, that he has the senses of a cat, and then the gameplay wouldn't probably change. I should probably watch. I should definitely watch Beastars. You won't lie, the aesthetic is definitely not my thing, but I could bear it because the story and world were great. That's next on my to watch list. But yeah, I wanted to watch Zootopia first, but I'll give that series a watch. Hopefully, I like it. That'll be a very specific for the whole game to be animals. Yeah, Yeah. Imagine if they wrote it with human characters, but then bought the Blacksad license for. Oh, like. Oh. So, like, this usually had humans, and then they just decided to incorporate Blacksad characters, like, in the last minute? That'd be weird. What exposure? Imagine Blacksad is now a rhino. What about his character, world, and story would change? Nothing except for the fact that he probably wouldn't have cat vision. He would have rhino vision. That's totally not a thing. I was just trying to see if I could find a replacement for the cat vision. Right. Let's find the requested info now before this guy actually wakes up in between me talking.
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
The town is called a Ding Dong? Is that what I just saw? That is so blurry. Vietnamese shave? Why is the town called Ding Dong?
Vietnamese shave last night. No, please come in. Of course.
That's the password? Vietnamese shave? What is happening? Oh no, we're just getting. Oh wait, what's Blacksad gonna look like with a shave? It's just his whiskers.
I'm sure you'll understand we can't be too careful. Our host has many enemies, and someone has to keep them at bay.
I understand. I think. What is going on?
I get it. I'm glad to hear that. Now, please answer my question. How much does it cost to get yourself
We're gonna die.
Clean
We're gonna die.
Vietnamese shave?
We're gonna die. We're gonna die, 100%. I need to figure out how much it costs. I need to find a receipt.
Booze put the nail on the coffin of my first marriage. You know, the wife that caught me cheating with the maid.
And he's not faithful.
My second marriage,
Surprise.
too. You know what I did to her daddy? Same old with several mistresses.
Oh, you just cheat.
So I decided to stick to my
Oh my gosh.
only deal with hookers. Even if I did end up marrying some.
I feel you, Mr. Farnham. So I'm going to be honest with you.
Poker Dead has turned me into Cassidy's slave? Cassidy's bad news? Poker Dead?
I'm Cassidy's slave. He lent me the money for a game deposit, and I lost it all. Now I have to work off my debt.
Oh, Cassidy's not your problem, son. It's poverty. Sure enough, I had to pay my own deposit this morning to y'all. And that was just petty cash to me.
Petty cash, to be honest. I asked you how much.
Oh my gosh.
Of course they gave me my receipts. These things I have, boy. Wait, I'll show you. I gotta get some.
That guy is completely just off. He's gonna collapse on the floor.
Just put it over.
Or on the bed.
I think I'll be right back.
Yeah. Not surprised. Yeah, we're gonna die. My bad, Blacksad. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Gosh, I don't have a clue what's going on.
Maybe it's in his pocket, in his pocket, in his pocket, in his pocket. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Do not have time. Get the thing. No! That's just a deposit!
Why didn't you just say you had the receipt in your pocket?
Oh my gosh, okay, we're fine. Never mind, we're not dead. Not yet, anyway.
I'm almost certain. But tell me, who told you to come to this barber shop?
Oh my god.
Let me tell you a little secret about my first
This is so
wife,
stressful.
Sonny
Also,
boy.
hey, yo, Aaron. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'll catch up on chat in a sec.
She had no
How you doing?
manners, no money,
Oh my gosh.
Farnham. My God, if it ain't the hero of the day.
Hey. Oh my goodness. Am I timed? Can I pause the game? I can't pause the game.
It's not going to be easy to sound Texan, but I'll give it my best shot.
This guy is just insufferable, actually.
I probably don't need to imitate his gestures during the game, but it certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
His hat? His hat? Or the thing on his hat?
Nothing says Texan like a cowboy hat.
Yes. Cowboy hat. One more. This?
With this
collar?
and that hat, I'll really look the part.
I'll be damned.
Knowing Farnham, the owner of this
Yes,
bra
sir.
only came here for business.
I didn't even notice the bra on the chandelier. Oh my gosh.
Boxing at the Grand Ole Opry?
Anything else? No.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy.
Fixing the game? Oh, gosh, I shouldn't even be
God
surprised.
bless you, brother.
In on is Kenny, friends with Farnham and Cassidy.
Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
My good old friend Kenny, craziest goddamn Texan in New York. You know how many Kennys there are in New York?
I don't know the last name.
So besides when and where the game will be, the password, and the money Farnham dished out, what else do I need?
To know the password, or his last name. Okay, I can catch it back up on chat now. Wow, not heard that game in a long time. Star Fox Adventures. Like, you should watch Odd Taxi. You know, Cyan, funnily enough, even though I don't watch too much anime, I actually have watched Odd Taxi not too long ago. Very cool anime, by the way, and the ending is crazy. I'm not sure if I should say the ending here. And in the event that anyone wants to watch Odd Taxi, I recommend it. It's a very cool anime. But if you don't mind spoilers, I will talk about the ending, because the ending is crazy. My jaw was on the floor. Yeah, anime about anthropomorphic animals in the city, and the ending has a big meaning about the theme, so I don't know if the same case here in Blacksad. I would be very surprised if it has a similar ending like Odd Taxi. Not sure how I would feel. It's like, how would that connect? But that would be crazy if it had the exact, like, a similar ending to, like, Odd Taxi did. He's a cat detective, he should be more sneaky. What do you mean, Tom? He was sneaky. Remember? He jumped on top of the garbage can. Not even the garbage can, the garbage chute. That was 11 out of 10 sneaky. And yeah, there's a town called Ding Dong. And you know what? If I were to learn about a town called Ding Dong, it would be from this guy. He looks like Crane from Kung Fu Panda. The Crane disrespect. He might be flying to your house right now just to slap you. Also, the shape thing makes no sense. Like, if you assume they're animals, wouldn't you need to know which species they are if you shape? Right! Like, I'm sure some specific animals have shapes, and wouldn't you, like, notice that a specific shape wouldn't make sense for a specific animal? Actually, yeah. And yeah, the game, to catch you up to speed, Aaron, this game is very poorly optimized It's not just a Switch thing, it is a every platform thing. And there's an entire command exclamation mark crash that I implemented for this specific game because this game has crashed nearly 20 times almost with how unoptimized it is. Thankfully, it's been fine now, but I hope it doesn't come back up later. Yeah, we have to try to find Kenny's last name. They're taking all these precautions, but you're telling me they didn't do a basic background check, right? It's like, I know, like, word gets probably around slower because it is the 40s, since we did get a confirmation of what year it is. Specifically, it's 1943. That word probably gets around slower compared to, obviously, present day. But wouldn't, like, at least one person be like, oh, by the way, this guy, he's a moose. A moose and a cat do not look the same. Also, I think your theory is correct. It's just IRL with animal people. What? Oh my gosh. I want that to be fake, but I know you're right. Oh my gosh. What is this series? Also, you might check out Odd Taxi. I recommend it. It's been a while since I watched it. But I thought it was a very entertaining anime. And yeah, the ending is very crazy. I won't spoil it. But it was a nice watch. Oh wait, no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I was about to lose everything. Okay. I have to find this guy's last name. We need a card.
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
They had to have been on something when they made that town name.
At least it's comforting to know that when Farnham drinks too much, his female companions have less of a hard time.
How am I gonna find the last name of his friend in a drawer? Yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, my bad, Blacksad. My bad. Yeah, you're gonna die again. It's my fault.
They smell like a party.
I don't know how to interpret that. Smell like a party? Is that bad? Or is that good? Oh my gosh. The timer is going during the cutscenes. It's like Pokemon. It's like the Pokemon reshapes.
Residing at...
Oh my god. PTSD. Those are humongous shoes. We're dead, by the way. We're dead. We're so dead. We're dead.
Cornell Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse. I'm not surprised. Mr. Eeks has excellent taste. Do you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
We're not dead. How are we not dead? Oh, we have less time. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to see Ding Dong. Open. What did he ask for last time? Now we might die.
No matter how superficial someone may seem, there's always a way to win their heart.
Oh. Shh. I can't move. Okay. Now I can leave. We're dead now. 100%. Yeah, we might be. Might be us in a few seconds. Oh, there's Frank.
Don't tell
Yeah.
me, Billy Bob.
Yeah, we're dead.
This here is my new friend Father. Am I right?
Your barber was fixing me a shave. Your slasher friend learned some manners. Maybe.
Sure enough. Your
We're still alive somehow.
You can get a good shave at another time. Billy Bob is always at our beck and call.
Of course.
Hey, come on. Let's get in there before they finish all the bourbon without us.
I haven't frisked him yet, sir.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Mr. Farnham here, he's an honest Texan. And I'm sure he'll hand over his weapon if we ask him to. Right?
Of course, but take good care of her. Also, of course, I don't want to upset him. He just looks evil.
Take good care of my girl.
Oh my gosh, both of them.
It'll be my...
He's gonna shoot us with it, isn't he? That's how he takes good care of it. He's gonna shoot us. How do we live? Alright, never mind. But sworn we were gonna get shot.
Welcome, gentlemen.
Alright, never mind.
Chips are on
Nice.
the table and guns are in the safe. Now, we got a lovely night of poker ahead of us full of smoking and bourbon. So let's get started. Take a seat, Mr. Farnham. Let me introduce you. To my right, wearing gray boxers and weighing in at 140 pounds, the owner of Pink
Oh my
Vice,
gosh.
the largest meat market
I have
in
to
all of
lock
Manhattan.
in now.
In other words, a real son of a
Winks
bitch.
the pimp?
No offense to the women he exploits.
Our reigning champion, Oswald Quince.
A title I aim to keep, provided our new contender here doesn't interfere.
I'm dealing with the worst player in Texas. You ain't got a chance, but I'm sure you'll learn something. I'll do what I can. I feel like that's a better neutral answer. But I'm dealing with nefarious people. I don't want to make them upset.
Well, I'll do what I can.
Now you got me worried. Never trust a humble player.
Yeah, I knew
The
it.
truth is that our friend Farnham owns the largest and, I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Yeah, I gotta be rude.
So we're
Gotta be like
then?
them.
Yeah, you wish, Quince. He owns
Oh,
a
not too rude.
casino.
Not too rude, but rude.
And it's not even in Austin or Dallas. It's actually in a little town called, what was
Ding
it?
Dong.
I looked it up the other day.
I think it's Ding Dong.
I hate it
Why
when
is it
Tex-
called Ding Dong?
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas. Where gambling is legal.
You mean Ding Dong, Texas?
Ding dong! That's it!
That's what I'm saying.
Think of a name like that.
Well, casino or no casino, let's just hope he doesn't keep as many aces up his sleeve as the late Ventimiglia, huh?
Amen.
To my left, wearing brown boxers and weighing in at 396 pounds,
Frank.
Almost
show some
400
respect,
pounds.
the hospitality tycoon,
Oh
Polly.
my gosh.
Polly.
I am so nervous I'm not even in the room right now.
Tycoon? I just own a small bar with pool tables. Clients drink close to nothing and play even less, but certain business transactions just couldn't happen anywhere else.
Damn it, Polly. Why don't I know your last name?
Because they took it away from me. You have no idea how good my ex-wife's lawyer is.
Women, they even take our damn names.
Just laugh.
You're too much, Polly.
When you're done sightseeing, why don't you drop by La Iguana for a game of pool? And I'll buy you a drink. But I have to warn you, my clientele isn't crazy about furry fellas such as yourself.
Wait, what? I love pool. I hate pool. I love pool. I think maybe I should have said I hate it.
Perfect. It'll be my pleasure.
You're looking
Never
to start
mind.
your own pool business, Farnham? This guy here wants to start a boxing association in Texas. Guess who he's turning to for advice?
To be honest, several things got me worried, so I'd be much obliged for any counseling.
So, what worries you?
Athletes hooking up with each other, homicidal boxers, rebel coaches, illegal gamblers. Rebel coaches.
Rebel coaches like Joe Dunn.
Oh, I see you done your homework. That bastard wouldn't accept the most basic rules. For example, banning boxers from official competitions when the managers don't belong to my association. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'm sorry for his death. But if they ever find the murderer, I'd be glad to pay his lawyer fees. Billy Bob, bring out the bourbon. We're drying up here. I'll deal with a fresh deck, of course. We respect traditions in this establishment.
His name is Billy Bob.
Poker is as boring as it is simple. All you need to do is read people's faces.
I have to play poker? I don't even know how to play poker. What do you mean?
The real issue is knowing what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
Play to win, play to lose? Why would you? Okay, so if we play to win, I wonder if they're one of those sore losers that when you win, they're like, oh, heck nah, I demand a recount, you're cheating. And then they get all ruffled up and then we end up having to fight. But if we play to lose, we don't win anything, but they're happy that they won. And then they won't kill me. I think we play to lose.
Damn it! What again?
How many games have you won in a row, Quince?
And here I was hoping that Farnham would steal your championship belt.
I don't think he'll need a belt, especially if he ends up losing his pants. Mark my words. Farnham will be calling his wife before the night is over.
Ha! Oh, hey. By the way, did you guys hear about Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but Farnham, I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, again, okay.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy.
This entire section is so stressful.
God bless you, brother.
And yeah, we know that he's friends with Farnham and Cassidy. But what happened to the wife?
Craziest
She
goddamn
died?
Texan in New York. And the poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife.
Okay, let him talk.
Women just gotta have their vices. But she's in a rehab clinic now, hooked on tranquilizers.
Rehab?
That's it, tranquilize. Don't tell me women don't have their vices, too. Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on. Give me the bourbon.
But what
I
is
spoke
she,
too
like,
soon
on
when I said
drugs
that
or
poker is
something?
easy for a good detective. Even when you play to lose, it's best to win the occasional hand to avoid suspicion. But with Quince, it was just impossible.
Well, I'll be damned. I don't believe this.
See what we mean, Farnham?
I still don't get why you keep coming for more, boys. I'm starting to think you all lose on purpose. In which case, you're about to have a blast.
Poor Farnham. Came looking to make big bucks in the city with his boxing, and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up for it.
Yeah? So how can I be of help?
Oh, we said that before. Okay, now we're back. Illegal, no. Almost, athletes, I guess this
So
one,
they're athletes hooking up with each other, like Al Stone.
I didn't know which one was
Helen
to be,
Moore.
what's the best
I
answer.
see you subscribe to What's News. Yeah, my star boxer, the reigning champion. He's having an affair with America's sweetheart. Hey, I got nothing against those two idiots falling in love. Don't get me wrong, but it's taking a toll on his performance. I don't think he'll lose against Yale, but I'm starting to worry a bit. You happy now?
Okay.
Sure thing. Although, there is something else.
Okay.
Come on, spit it out. I want to play.
I'm still nervous. Illegal gamblers, homicidal boxers? Oh my gosh.
Homicidal boxers like Bobby Yale.
Ha! That's some piece of news, huh? Hey, I don't know if he did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin' happen. The good news is that I've almost convinced the governor to let him out of prison on the day of the fight. Under police escort, that is. I bet you the audience gets a kick out of that. Come on, let's steal another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
Ain't gonna happen. Gentlemen, I suggest you never tell your sons about this game, unless you want to lose their respect.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
That's sad.
There's no way to set boys straight these days. They don't even respond to a good old beating.
Wow. There are better ways to educate children. Oh my god. We can't answer honestly. We can't.
I dare say Texan boys do respond to a good beating.
Hey, careful, Quince. You're talking to a pro. So, Kenny told me you had quite a house full.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
How many kids does he have? Why is there a timer? Oh my god. This entire sequence is so stressful.
That son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit.
He's gonna oh my gosh,
Sure, the
ew.
sight of a millionaire choking on his own vomit had a certain poetic quality.
Move him? I don't want to touch
That's
him.
no justification for standing there watching him die.
Oh, he's
incapable of
wait, is he
reaction.
choking? Oh. Oh. No. He Dude, how am I supposed to know? He freaking dies if you don't
How many
help?
kids you got in that house full of yours?
Dude, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. I thought if I moved him, he would fall and it would hurt him because he's knocked out. I didn't want to hurt him. Like, hurt him if, like, he'll fall, like, on the
sight of a
floor or
millionaire
something.
choking on his own vomit had a certain poetic quality. Even so, I couldn't just stand there and watch him die. Unfortunately, I didn't break a sweat trying to save him.
I wasn't ready to mash. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay, you just have to be ready for everything. Dude, I'm on edge because of this entire mission.
How many kids you got in
I
that
thought the game was
house
about to
full of
crash.
yours?
Thank goodness it didn't. Okay, I'm ready now. Alright, let's do this.
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. Sure, the sight of a millionaire choking on his own vomit had a certain poetic quality.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Even so, I couldn't just stand there and watch him die.
Is there gonna be another one?
Deserving or not, the man would live.
Okay, he doesn't fall. Okay, I thought he was gonna, like, fall on the floor. Like, he could just roll off and fall. Ouch. Right. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6.
Six, well, that's something. I don't know how you deal with all that.
All boys?
Does it have to be now? Oh, never let Quince near one of your daughters.
Come on, Folly. Children are sacred.
What?
I won't lay
Cassidy.
a finger on them until they're 12. After that, well... let's just say... some men have needs that,
Oh
only be met
my
by a girl that age, if you know what I mean. Are you alright, Farnham?
I'm not alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I stop? Can I stop? Can I stop? Okay. Oh my gosh. I need a drink. I need a drink. The game crashed. The game crashed. What? The game. Where's my water? Where's my water? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Recap. Yes. We're in this lion's den with these 3 people who are capable of pretty much killing us 4 people technically with Billy Bob in the corner just waiting for something to go wrong, so he's ready to shoot on sight. We're talking with them. We're learning more about Cassidy. We finally meet him. He's worried about Al not performing against Yale because, well, that's like his boxer. He wants him to beat him. We're trying to remember everything about this guy. This Fallen guy, the Moose guy. This Moose guy is rambling about... He's just rambling. And then we learn that the Eagle guy, Quinn, says... I saw in the top left something about child... Can I even say this on Twitch? CP. I'll say CP. About CP. And that he won't mess with them until they're at least 12? Is that what I saw? That is the craziest dialogue I think I've ever seen in a video game. That he engages in CP and that he doesn't mess with them until they're at least 12 years old. Bro, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's my reaction right now. Dude, I'm so nervous about the scene. I get freaking... Oh, by the way, this guy engages with people that are 12, by the way. And he's proud of it, too. He literally is, like, boasting about it. It's the fact he's boasting. Like, you have to at least for them to at least be this age, you know. You know, they can't, you know, regular age or, you know, normal age can't satisfy you, if you know what I mean. You know? Like, what the... Also, thank you for the clip, Tom, because holy crap. What? This is insane. Oh my god. Again said we're black. This is crazy. One of the... Is it just that guy, by the way? Do they engage in it? Does it get worse? Bro. He engages in CP.
That's it, tranquilizers. Don't tell me women don't have devices, too.
And I have to relive it again because the game crashed, so I have to go through it again.
I spoke too soon when I said that poker is easy for a good detective.
Oh my gosh.
Even when you play to lose, it's best to win the occasional hand to avoid suspicion. But with Quince, it was just impossible.
Well, I'll be damned! I don't believe this!
See what we mean, Farnham?
I still don't get why you keep coming for more, boys.
Wow, it sent us all the way back here.
On purpose. In which case, you're about to have a blast.
Also, you've seen the full game? Okay.
Poor Farnham.
I'm so
City with his boxing
I can't believe this.
Lose it all with poker.
That too, Tom, like the absurdity of this.
Yeah, so how can I be of help?
Okay, so we're reset here. Oh wow, that sent us all the way back before we asked about the hooking up and the homicidal boxers. I guess we just asked about
they're
this.
athletes hooking up with each other.
Yeah, he's right.
I see you subscribe to What's News.
Like
Mr.
what?
Boxer, the reigning champion. He's having an affair with America's sweetheart. Hey, I got
This
nothing
guy
against those
says...
two idiots falling
No,
apart.
it's gonna come up
Don't
again.
get me
It's gonna
wrong,
come up
but
again. I gotta see that
taking
again
a toll on his
because
performance. I don't think he'll lose
this is...
against Yale, but I'm starting to worry a bit. You happy now?
Sure thing. Although, There is something.
I think it came after we asked about the hooking up in the homicidal boxers. This is crazy. I almost pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not selecting illegal gambling. Because these guys definitely have done something illegal. I mean, the freaking Eagle guy did more than illegal things.
Did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin' happen. The good news is that I've almost convinced the governor to let him out.
Oh my
on the
God.
fight. Under police escort, that is. I bet you the audience gets a kick out of that. Come on, let's steal another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
Ain't gonna happen. Gentlemen,
Oh, here we go now.
I suggest you never tell your sons about this game, unless you want to lose their respect.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
I hear you. There's no way to set boys straight these days. They don't even respond to a good old beating.
And then I responded, Texan players do a good beating. I don't want to say there are better ways because then they're going to suss me out that I'm not evil like them.
Texan boys do respond to a good beating.
Hey, careful, Quince. You're talking to a pro. So, Kenny told me you had quite a house full.
We had
How
6.
many kids you got in that house full of yours?
We had 6, I remember. 6. Okay. It's not even an option. You can't even select 6. Bro, oh my gosh.
No.
At least I remember now. I'm ready.
Choke on his own vomit.
Since we did this scene a bunch of times now.
The sight of a millionaire choking on his own vomit had a certain.
You learn that if you don't move him, he freaking chokes on his own vomit.
So, I couldn't just stand there and watch him die.
And that if you fail the mashing, he still chokes on his own vomit.
The man would.
Then you gotta get his wallet, and then you see the picture of his kids, and then he has 6. Also, welcome back, Sam. We just had a probably insane scene that you're about to see again. I'm so sorry for your ears and eyes, by the way.
I don't know.
You'll know when it comes.
All boys?
Does it have to be now?
Oh, never let Quince near one of you.
Unless you already know.
Come on, Folly. Children are sacred. I won't lay a finger on them until they're 12. After that, well, let's just say some men have needs that can only be met by a young girl that age, if you know what I mean.
Freaking
Are
disgusting.
You all right,
the last time we did this, it crashed the game. Don't crash the game, please.
That damn eagle represents the lowest scum of our society.
100%.
There goes your winning streak, you sick bastard.
Oh, he's a cheat. I'm not surprised. Rat him out. Keep his secret. He is literally cheating. If I keep his secret... I really want to rat him out. I'm gonna choose rat him out. I'm gonna see what happens.
Sooner or later, the police are gonna bust your ass.
No, don't say that!
What the hell are you talking about?
I bet you're as bad at hiding those poor girls as you are at keeping that ace up your sleeve.
What? You lying piece of shit.
I knew it. We're gonna die, aren't we?
Quince.
Oh? I just think everything is just gonna come out of death. Yeah, I knew he was gonna lie. Yeah, but yep. Oh, it's coming out of his sleeve. It's not coming out properly, but at least it's there. Ooh, now what happens?
Don't you dare call me Frank.
Oh.
Billy Bob.
Mmm. Oh, for real?
It's 500 more. Huh.
Is he gonna kill him right here?
It's a deal.
You're gonna kill him right here. You know.
A good call, Father.
You know. As
Please, take that
for what he said earlier,
and mine too.
Don't even feel bad.
Feeling generous. Hey, turns out the governor accepted my suggestion to let Bobby yell out of
Do
prison.
not even feel bad.
Hey, this is turning out to be the perfect night. If you decide to go
That
ahead
is
with your new venture,
freaking crazy.
call me, Farnham.
Oh my gosh.
Your behavior at last night's
I'm
game
still
was
nervous because we're not
utterly
out of this place yet.
Never contact me again, or I'll put an end to your pathetic life.
Whoa.
If a common acquaintance should ask you about your business endeavors, tell him that boxing is too violent for you. Signed, Frank Cassidy.
Won't this guy die? I mean, they don't know what he looks like, I suppose, still, but like, if he does business with them, they're just gonna kill the moose guy. They're gonna kill him because he's like, hey, you're not him. There's gonna be a misunderstanding. Someone's gonna die.
When Cassidy read this note from Farnham.
Yeah, from
Dear
Farnham.
Mr. Cassidy, though I'm grateful for your kind help, last night's game made me realize that boxing is just too violent for a peaceful Texan like myself. I have decided to invest elsewhere. Yours sincerely, Howard M. Farnham II. Damn Texans.
Well, now it's gonna be Farnham's problem whenever he sobers up from his drinking. He might die because of us, though. That's what I'm concerned of now. He didn't even do anything. Oh my gosh, what? Can I breathe now? No? I don't think I can breathe yet. Oh. Probably having a nightmare. I know you had quite the day.
It was the first time in days that I had gone to bed without my daily baby.
What the heck is that?
A real shame.
What did I just hear?
Nothing like a bruised body to help you to sleep like a baby.
Oh, it's PTSD because he is... Okay. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's
Maybe I should have given
PTSD.
myself a beating.
I was wondering, I thought someone just got shot outside. He's not gonna be in good shape by the time this is all over. He's gonna need all the therapy in the world. Yeah.
Blacksad.
Need you at the gym? I hope the game doesn't crash. Oh my gosh, we can't even breathe yet. There's still more. I'll catch up on Chad in a second, by the way. Oh my gosh, what a... That was... That scene is crazy. Oh my god. I'm so glad that freaking guy died. Right there, point blank, shotgun to the chest.
It was like this when I got here.
Why is it dark? Oh, because I didn't touch anything. My bad. Wait, what happened?
When did you get here?
I've been calling you for over an hour.
Calm down. I'll take care of this.
Oh, did someone rummage through her office? They did. Okay, now I can catch up on chat because wow. Okay, I thought that Eagle, that guy, was actually not going to die for what he said and what he did. Because he deserved that. That is, again, that's probably one of the craziest lines of dialogue I've ever seen in a video game. Actual insanity. Maybe the other option was valid? Oh, the illegal gambling? Maybe? I guess I'll have to see if I decide to replay Blacksad. He's cheating. Guy is a cheat. There's like a scene you'd see in Yakuza, except there's a equal. I could definitely see. I see how you would compare it to Yakuza. I could see it too, because Yakuza also has a lot of crazy things that happen in it. Oh, he's an alligator, but he looks like a dinosaur. He does. He does. Yeah, that guy deserved to go. Like, you gotta go. Like, you really gotta go. It's like, holy moly. Like, nah. The craziest part, the craziest thing, even though he's dead, the craziest part, they didn't kill him because of what he did with the 12-year-old. They killed him because he was cheating them out of money. What if I decided, actually, don't even answer that. Do I even want to replay Blacksad? Can I? I could. But yeah, they killed him because they were stealing money from him, not because of what he was doing with the 12-year-old. Just stay dead, please. It's ridiculous. I've never seen a more horrific portrayal of PTSD in my life. Yeah, the sound was just out of nowhere. I thought maybe something was happening outside, but no. It's just he's having a nightmare. But yeah, I think by the end of this, he's not going to be in good shape at all. You filled a vacant spot in hell, right? A spot just for you. TBH, I don't even remember a Yakuza game going there. I don't even remember. I still need to play through Yakuza. You killed the right person for the wrong right. They didn't kill him because he was doing the things. They killed him because he was cheating them out of money. So he's been probably doing it for like, oh man, probably years. Makes it even worse. But somebody trashed this room.
Had you already finished looking through these papers?
I wish.
Well, I guess you'll enjoy sorting all this again.
Yeah, it's like a tornado blew in here.
Bingo.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a freshly signed contract.
Jim Burglar signed a document with his foot. Jim Burglar. A deduction? Oh yeah, the last time we figured out we don't match 4, we just match 2. O'Leary keeps romantic pictures of Helena Moore in a drawer, right? Judging by the bed, Stone is a clear favorite against Yale. Is that there? Helena Moore carries a cigarette case bearing a romantic inscription. Place it safe. Hand it out carefully. Footprints. I don't think it's this. What?
No, the footprints don't match.
Right.
Or if O'Leary killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
He changed it. O'Leary's soles don't match the footprints at the gym. Yeah, I still don't think it's him. There's more. Alright. Judging by the bet, Stone is a clear winner against Yale. What if... all 3? Place it safe. Oh!
It looks like O'Leary has rigged the fight between Stone and Yale.
I'm not surprised. O'Leary rigged the fight between Yale and Stone. Of course, like I said earlier, he just has control in everything. His hand is everywhere. So now we just have 1. O'Leary has a guilty conscience for ratting out someone when he was 14, someone who ended up dead. Yeah, he did say that. Helena Moore carries a cigarette case, right? Oh, is it this? This one and this one? Yes.
It's pretty clear that Helen Moore's cigarette case was a gift from O'Leary.
Helena Moore and Desmond O'Leary are still in love. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, that he said he loved his family. No, he does not. Why would you keep pictures in the desk? But yeah, Palamore said that she hates him. So, like, what, is he, like, obsessed with her or something? Dude, what the heck is this? Unless she's lying. She could be lying.
If she's still in love, why does she claim she hates him? What is she hiding?
I'm sure more answers or more questions will get answered later on.
What are
What's
you
that?
doing?
Do you like sardines?
Excuse me?
Do you like sardines?
Ugh.
A paper tissue that smells like sardines? In a gym office? Sardines? I don't like sardines. I actually don't even think I had them, but like, I was always turned off by them from the smell. But I know that sometimes the smell doesn't mean they'll taste bad. Obviously, there's going to be more mature games after this. So I'd have to see what other mature games that I would play for stream. I could, though. But, like, that freaking eagle. Dude, that freaking eagle. Oh my gosh. We already went through this, right? Yeah. The document, the
Not that I
money, the
suspected
binder.
otherwise, but it's obvious they weren't looking for money. Looks like the burglar isn't interested in bureaucracy.
Did they
Yeah, we
take
went through
anything?
this.
No, although...
Oh, yeah. I think she did. She did.
When you went in the hospital room to get your purse, did you get the gun as well?
Yeah, I remember she did.
Isn't it there? I put it back.
They
I'd
took the
rather not
gun.
go through that again.
They took the gun. Believe so. Doubt so. Why would it give me those options? Unless this entire thing was staged? But why would it be staged? Because I still said, because Sonia's still on my sus list. She could have had him killed for insurance money. But then why the... Maybe Sonia talked with O'Leary. He knows O'Leary's power in this thing. A detective thinking too much. Hello. Yes. But why would it give me those options? That is so suspicious. She's still on the top of my sus list. But what? She could have maybe staged this and had him killed for it. That just sounds too easy to guess, though. And she said that she loved her. I don't know. She could also be lying. Oh, man. There's too many what ifs. Too many. Alright. Oh. Hi. Person on the floor?
Whose is that?
Mary Purnell.
You think she did this?
Mary? Why is her purse here? That has to be framed. What is that? A piece of jean fabric on the stairs that led to the gym rooftop? Jean fabric on a nail? She getting chased by someone? She probably got chased by the person that rummaged the office.
Wait here, please.
What am I about to find on the roof? Oh no. I'm not gonna find her body, am I? Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Can I, yeah, whoever was rummaging the office killed her. Alright, so the waitress is dead. She knew a lot of information. Bobby is not gonna be happy. He might have another panic attack again and end up in the hospital again. Oh my gosh.
Could be a knife wound.
It's the knife cut thing! He just sliced right through her back. Oh my god. Alright. The note.
Dear Sonia.
Dear
I need to
Sonia.
tell you several
Things
things
about your father.
Own an apartment in Manhattan? What? She co-owns an apartment? Okay. I was like, yeah. Oh my gosh. As soon as I saw her running up the stairs and the camera moving, having to represent the person burglarizing the office, yeah, I knew I was about to find her body up here. Ace Attorney? Why would she try to murder Yale in the open? If she tried to frame her father's death on someone else, though? Yeah! That's also true. This is crazy. So we have
If I
no
were you,
evidence.
I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds.
What
Why
significant?
did you listen to me?
Mary Pomel's murder? Oh, someone's here? You're not gonna think it's me, are you? I assume the perpetrator, they just jumped off the roof.
I want you to call the police, Sonia, and then go straight to a friend's house. Don't even think about going home, and definitely don't come back here.
I'm staying at a friend's house. I haven't even set foot in my father's place yet.
Ay, ay, ay.
Good. Do you have the keys? If the murderer didn't find what he was looking for, that might be his next stop, if he hasn't been there yet.
Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. Something could have prevented her death by saying, I hope not, I'd feel so bad. Oh no, nothing you said would have changed it? Okay. It gives me some reassurance, but dang, still. I still don't really know who to paint it as. Sonia's still, like, up there with my theory earlier, but now I'm starting to think that maybe it's people that we haven't even met yet. Because it is a group of 4 peeps that the homeless man did say left. How many peeps died so far? Joe Dunn, the person that initially is dead. Mary's dead. Colbert the Rhino guy is dead. An NPC called Jimmy is dead. Hold up. I think it's just 4. I feel like I'm missing some. I think it's 4. Oh, well, technically, Blacksad's partner is also dead, but we don't see it on screen. It's just implied she died. So that's 5. And I think it's 5. The Life of Harry Bradwick, Father of Baseball, Bartholomew Finn. The biography of Harry Bradwick, Father of Baseball at Dunn's apartment. Yeah, I'm not counting the eagle as a human being or a person. He just needs to die.
It looks like Dunn had already begun to move his things.
But if we do count him, it's like 6.
Dunn?
Dunn, Thorpe.
No
No idea
these
who
two?
those are.
They look familiar.
I don't know who those are. He did say he went to the war, so maybe they're like your war buddies? But yeah, this amount of people have died. I still don't really know who the perpetrator, or I should say perpetrators, are. I initially sussed a person named Frank Cassidy, the walrus guy, but after what we did in that lion's den, I don't think it's him. But that just leaves me with Sonia and my theory that he had her father killed for, like, insurance money, but now I'm starting to doubt that as well, because it just seems like too easy of, like, a guess. I don't think they would make it that easy, would they? I guess I'll find out later, when
It's hard
get
to
more
believe
information.
that a pair of boxing fists could play something like this.
He was
although
a
I'm sure he
saxophone
had the
player.
lungs for it.
It probably would have said something like, why don't you listen to me? Why didn't you listen to me instead? Yeah. I think that's what would have happened. The Quiet Lion. Boxer. Sonia's a film buff. Dunn's nickname. Dunn is a film buff. Dunn's nickname.
Wasn't Dunn's nickname the Quiet Lynx? I'd swear I saw that on a poster at the gym.
I remember that actually from the first part. Yes, you're right. That was one of his nicknames. That's crazy. Also, the murder must have just happened to when Blacksad found him. Or has to have been extremely recent. What's that on the floor?
You still looked at her every morning? So many years later, with a new love? Maybe we don't need to forget. Maybe pain just transforms into, I don't know, something.
Wow.
Elaine. I think that was Dunn's wife's name, according to Jake.
Dunn's place, there's a picture of a tree painted by his wife. Another clue? I can't really pin that to anything, aside from it being a painting.
Another empty closet.
So this is just getting crazier and crazier. Oh, no, that's the painting that we just interacted with. This is the bathroom. Oh, can I interact with anything in the bathroom?
Wow. Could Dunn really afford such luxuries?
Black Panther?
Or did he only want to impress Mary?
Masculinity Starts at Work by George F. Lovelace. The toilet. Don't think you can interact with the toilet. Nor the tub. Have I gone into this room yet? No. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. Music box.
Could this be the origin of Sonia's interest in business management?
Anything else here? Frank Apalia, Under Your Skin.
One of the very few teen idols who only got better with age.
Got a baseball glove? Yes.
What's this doing here?
Running's glove in Sonia Dunn's room? Oh? Someone's baseball glove in a room that does not play baseball? Anything else? It's another bathroom. But I don't think I can interact with anything in this room. Nope. Okay. Anything else here? Oh no, the kitchen. Duh. Fridge.
Ready-made meals on airplane trays in front of the TV. Who would have thought we'd end up eating like this? Dunn died 4 days ago, and that lettuce still looks okay.
It's been 4 days? My gosh. You know, you're probably having like the worst time ever with all this happening in the span of 4 days. It's actually crazy. Oops. Sardines.
Sardines. It's been open for a few hours.
An empty can of sardines? More sardines? First was that, like, napkin. And now sardines are here. Someone who likes sardines. Empty can of sardines. And then the tissue paper. Yeah.
It's pretty clear that the burglar came by the house before heading to the gym, which means he probably didn't find what he was looking for in here.
The smelly gym burglar didn't find what he was looking for at Dunn's place. Okay. The burglar really likes sardines. Also, oh, I thought that would open the freezer, not the fridge again. My bad. I don't really think I've interacted with anyone who really eats sardines. Property sale agreement.
Of course. Now I see how Dunn bought the apartment he was going to share with Mary. This place has to be empty in 2 weeks for the new owners. I wonder if Sonia knows about this.
Ah.
No matter how hard I look, I'm not getting anywhere. I need to talk with Sonia, and maybe with her Uncle Tim.
Yeah. The murderer was here, yeah, he's just leaving behind cans of sardines?
It brings back... I don't know.
Good memories, bad memories? What if I say good?
An optimist, are we? It's like remembering the last day of summer. Scenes full of joy, picturesque landscapes, and yet the light is faint and the air is still. The calm before the storm.
I know I could say I know the feeling. Our character's literally a war veteran.
I figured that much. I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah.
We met in the army. We were all professional athletes. They called us the Olympic Five.
The Olympic Five? I guess top right?
Angus Mitchell, our combat medic, and a doctor with the New York Warriors. It was Spanow who got him assigned to our platoon.
I see. In the middle?
Isn't that Craig Spanow? The guy on the Morley's billboards?
Yes, indeed. Our captain. He was the oldest, after all, and star of the New York Warriors. He was an orphan, you know. But he loved the sport so much that he said baseball was his family. He was the one who had Mitchell assigned to our platoon.
Yeah, the lizard is the freaking doctor guy. Oh my gosh. How the heck did he, like, what? Yeah, that explains things, it does.
Who's the
How
guy
about
on the
top
left?
left?
Victor Sukovsky, the athlete.
Victor?
You've probably heard of his medals.
Wow, Victor barely got anything.
What about you?
I had just signed with the Milestones. I hadn't even played my first game, but people said I had a bright future ahead of me.
And you did? But war got in your way? I'm gonna say war got in your way.
But the war got in the way of that bright future.
Huh? No, I made it big when I came back.
Dang, nope.
Best time of my life. Don't you remember that cop at the hospital? The one who let me in exchange for an autograph? Trust me, nobody calls you Iron Arm if you're just sitting on the bench. Who would have thought that I'd end up becoming Tim Iron Legs Thorpe?
What happened?
I fought the Nazis for 2 years, up there in the sky, over Europe. And I never set foot in a field hospital. 3 years later, I crossed the street without looking. And look at me now.
Dang. Now we know how he got in a wheelchair.
Yes, he was. I had already seen him fight before I even met him. He was as humble in the ring as he was in life. He'd always let his rivals take the initiative. I remember how he barely dodged the blows. If you didn't look at his feet, it seemed like he wasn't even moving. And the footwork, pure dancing. You could almost hear the music. The song would play until his opponent was exhausted. Then came the drum roll, followed by Dunn's victory by KO.
What happened to all of them?
Zukovsky died the same day they injured Dunn. Dunn received an honorable discharge and came home. He quit boxing and opened his gym. Mitchell was redeployed to a field hospital. Spano and I continued in the same unit, but nothing was ever the same. You see what I meant with the last day of summer. And after the war, well, who the hell cares?
I do.
What happened to Spano? What happened to Mitchell? We did find that baseball glove in his room, or like in relation to them. So I guess him.
What happened to Spano?
Well, you've seen the billboards. He made it big time.
Oh wow,
when
yeah,
I was
that is
forced to
him.
retire, I got him some advertising deals. That's how I founded this agency. But then something happened to him. He became sullen. He fell out of shape, and slowly but surely lost touch with reality. He withdrew from public life and broke off our friendship. Haven't heard from him in, 3 years? And believe me, I've tried to contact him.
That's what happened to Mitchell.
What happened to Mitchell after the war?
Mitchell? Who knows? We lost touch. I hope he's doing well.
Oh wow. I think I saw Mitchell not too long ago. You think Spinelli was involved in Dunn's death? I'll do this one.
You think Spano might have been involved in Dunn's death?
Spano? No way. He and Dunn were always... Well, Spano's changed so much that it's hard to say.
Don't like that answer.
I think I saw Mitchell not too long ago, but I can't remember where.
Seriously? Please try to remember. I'd love to hear from him again.
I'll do my best.
Allow me to double your wage. You have to find the murderer. Maybe Dunn stayed in touch with Mitchell or Spano. Maybe even with both. But he never told me anything.
Doubled it?
Maybe Sonia knows.
I doubt it. But that's not the only question I've got for her. May I?
Yep. Still sus her too, but I feel like it's too easy to guess. But we'll see. Only knows that they eat sardines and just leave it. The clues allowed for a new deduction? Ooh. It's like the sardines are their footprints. Or it's like their signature whenever they do a crime.
Yes?
Sonia?
No, she's not here. Who's calling?
Where is she?
You never had sardines? Neither have I. I've always been turned off by the smell. Was your father in touch with Spinor and Mitchell? It's dangerous here. Don't do it. Don't do what? Is she gonna jump?
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
Ignore her suffering. What? Why don't you just say now and then?
Yeah.
You don't have time to digest anything.
We're both in the same boat. First time was right after moving to New York. I hated my mother. She was the reason we moved from the countryside and the smell of freshly mowed grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine. Her medicine. The second time was after she died. I hated myself for having hated her before, for not having loved her enough. The third time was when my father shut himself off. I hated him for that, for abandoning me, for giving in to the booze. Now he's dead, so take a guess.
You hate yourself for hating him, you realize how much you loved him.
You hate yourself for having hated him.
Yes, but that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him. Over the last few years, everything I've done was meant to push my father far away. To avoid being like him. To avoid making his same mistakes. Without him, I just don't know who I am. And you won't even let me hate Bobby, which might actually help me.
People you hate wind up dead. The more you hate, the worse you feel. Bobby doesn't deserve your hate.
The more you hate, the worse you feel.
You think I don't know that? I need someone to blame. Without that someone, I have only myself to hate.
Hate me? What if I don't find the person who did this? I'll find the person who did this. Yeah, I'll do this one.
I'll find the person who did this. I promise.
Let me have my doubts. Although, you've already come so far. I'm sorry I haven't been a little more grateful.
In any case, you shouldn't hate yourself. You are... No, you have such good qualities.
Smart, kind of beautiful. They just wanted you to hate this because if you miss one of them, that's just could be insulting. She's gonna be like, also, you don't think you're beautiful?
No, seriously, I didn't mean to... Sorry.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject? Did you go to my father's apartment?
Yes. The thief went there before coming to the gym, which leads me to believe he didn't find what he was looking for.
And what was he looking for?
That's what I intend to find out, with your help.
He has great taste in music, childhood room, war picture, unsold his apartment. War picture?
I found a picture taken during the war.
The Olympic 5.
Did you meet any of them, besides your father and uncle?
Well, Uncle Tim actually isn't my uncle.
No?
He and my father loved each other like brothers. Did he tell you that he saved his life?
Oh? He saved your father?
Thorpe saved your father?
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane. Zukovsky was the pilot, my father was the co-pilot, and my uncle manned the machine gun. Suddenly, enemy fire killed Zukovsky and injured my father, which is why he never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety. Oh, the times my father told me that story. And now...
Wow. Still have your uncle. What can you tell me about Michael or Mitchell? What can you tell me about Spano?
You still have your uncle.
Yes, I guess you're right. Maybe he can also save me.
Managed to make Sonia look on the bright side. Good. Spano or Mitchell? Wow.
Did you ever meet Spano? What can you tell me about him?
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl. I think my uncle turned him into a star. That was a long time ago.
I found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it. My father must have put it there, although I don't remember him having a signed glove.
And last but not least, Mitchell.
Did you ever meet Mitchell, the doctor?
Mitchell? The lizard? No, never. Why?
Oh, nothing. I think I've seen him somewhere.
Gee, I wonder where. Childhood room, great taste in music. Sold his apartment. We'll go for childhood room.
Old room.
That's embarrassing. Stop, or I'll end up hating you.
Is okay. The abacus, music box, or Frank Palia. Yeah, because
Did the abacus inspire you to dabble in finances?
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
a gift from your Uncle Tim, a gift from your father, a gift from your mother. A gift from uncle, father. I guess I have to take a guess of who it came from. Uncle, maybe.
From Uncle Tim.
He used to say that in this day and age, a woman should know how to count. My father didn't agree. And didn't oppose it either.
What?
People thought he was a liberal because of his attitude towards racial issues. But at home, things were different.
Oh, he's a oh my gosh. Okay, well, we just learned something else about Dunn. He is one of those people that did not. He's just like the dog policeman guy that was at the hospital. He had the same views. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do we like Frank Papalia or the music box? Man.
It's odd that there are practically no toys or memories of
Yeah.
childhood in the room, except for a small music box.
That box? It might just be my last happy memory.
What the? What was that red flash?
From before my
That
mother
scared the
got sick
heck out of me.
here. I loved reading stories about pirates. So, my father drew a treasure map for me.
Was that Treasure Island?
I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing. X marks the spot, so I dug to find my treasure. I loved the music it played, the ballerina and the little secret compartment. Oh, the secrets I kept in there.
I think it's the first time I heard you call your father Daddy.
Really?
Don't hit the music box underneath the tire. Yeah.
I'm also a fan of Frank
And
Papalia.
Frank.
Oh yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern.
What the heck? This is the art so they should have made the whole game in, by the way. I agree. Instead we have this. Maybe in an alternate timeline. Dunn sold his apartment. Are you cold? He had great taste in music. No.
Your father sold his apartment. The new owners move in 2 weeks.
What?
I'm sorry. I think he used the money to buy a new place with Mary Purnell. The letter you're holding explains the rest.
I wish I'd had the chance to talk to her.
He had great taste in music. I think that's about it. Are you cold?
Your dad had great taste in music.
So, better taste than I had as a child?
Well, now you've put me on the spot.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
Are you cold? I think that's about it. I don't really want to ask, is she cold? No, that kind of sounds like you're trying to flirt, and it's like, this is like not the appropriate time to be doing that. So I'm gonna say I think that's about it.
I think you've already answered all my questions.
It's about time. I thought you were waiting for me to freeze out here.
Dang it!
Anyway.
I didn't want to offer it because I thought it would. It's inappropriate. Oh my gosh. It'd be like inappropriate. Thank you. Don't come back. It's dangerous. Oh, I didn't get to say anything. I didn't know that the choice wheel was going to be so quick.
Looking at a solution, but what exactly needed solving?
Oh, we have another one. We have two. Alright, so we have the painting. Dunn hid the music box underneath the tree. O'Leary has a guilty conscience. I don't think it has any relation. During the war, Dundas' pals were known as the Olympic Five. Untouchables. Painted by his wife? No. Untouchables, no. Get the music box. These two? What's that do?
Maybe Dunn used the same hiding place once more.
Who the heck is that? Oh, it's the guys that beat me up, but that beat him up in, like, when we left the place.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Dude, you don't have time. You don't have any time. Oh my gosh.
Personally, I prefer to save my breath for the final
I'm
roar.
dead. Alright. Try this again. I'm ready.
I'll never understand why detectives and
We had
criminals
to mash
bluster
X
while
last
they
time.
fight each other in the pictures.
Wasn't even
What a
sure what
waste
button
of
they were gonna.
breath, focus, and energy.
Dude, how fast do they expect you to mash? There's no way. Nice. Oh my gosh. Why do you do that so slowly? You had time. Oh my
It's not
gosh.
the lack of credibility
No.
in the screenplay that bothers me.
No.
Plus, it's actually pretty handy.
Ooh. No, I pressed it.
I wish this one had talked.
Oh my gosh. Okay. They just throw so many commands that you're not ready. You're not ready for what they're about to throw you. Then you have like 2 seconds to react.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm ready. Oh. He gets button mashing. You had so much time to dodge that. You had so much time to dodge the slap. Okay, dodge. Bop.
It's not
Dodge.
the lack of credibility in the screenplay that bothers
Get
me.
ready. Hey.
Plus, it's actually pretty handy.
Bop.
When a crook talks to you in the middle of a fight, you know you're up against a rookie.
Bop. Bop. No, I pressed left. I pressed left. Dude, it's because it's the left stick and then it's so confusing. I literally did left. Did I do it slow? How fast would I expect you to do it?
What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Oh my gosh. I am button mashing to as much as I can. Alright, I have to lock in harder. Alright, I'm ready. You could dodge that slap. Okay, never mind. The plot demands for her to be slapped, I suppose. Right. Yes. Left.
It's not the lack of credibility in the screenplay
Left
that
that.
bothers
A
me.
button. And we're gonna go to the right.
Plus,
Right,
it's actually
right. Yes. Dodge. Punch him.
when a crook
Yes.
talks to you in the middle of a fight,
Look out. Left.
you know you're up
Left,
against a
right.
rookie.
Left. Nah, let him fall. Mm-mm. I cannot trust anyone in the city. Let him get knocked out. You probably capture him and interrogate him. Although he probably might not say anything. Also, he probably would have killed me if I helped him. But these two guys just beat me up earlier after we left that Asian place. Or rather, the O'Leary's secret hideout in the Chinese restaurant. Hence the name Asian Place. Oh my gosh. Yep. Hi, haven't seen you in a long time.
What did they say?
Nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives.
Dang it.
Oh, this hurts.
Got many left?
I'm in the red. You hasn't woken up yet?
Nope. We're gonna be here a while. Vulpine, 7 letters.
Scheming, cunning, devious. 7 letters? I can't count.
You think that's the same thing?
I can't count that fast.
Feels a bit off to me.
With the timer. Oh my god, you have no time. The mount? The anteater's snout reeks of What? He's the... What? What? Anteaters wears relatively small shoes. What? Anteater has a tear in his pants? Can I deduce anything with this new information?
Wait, I know. Vulpine, 7 letters. Cunning.
That works.
What are you
I
looking
literally
for?
cannot count.
Nothing. Will he live?
The number of letters in the word were like 3 seconds.
So what have you found out?
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits.
Randall?
Theft, assault, extortion. You know, minor things of the sort.
Any partners?
Always works alone. He's never ratted out his employers, provided they exist. Did you find anything? Is this our man? Do you have proof?
Oh yeah, we could... Wait, can we deduce? Yes, we can. Yeah, wait, he's the... What? Who even is this guy? I don't know, Chill. You saying you can't count fast? You always beat us in the Goomba counting minigame. Listen. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, good thing we didn't save him. He definitely would have tried to, like, he probably would have stabbed us or shot us. Or both. What do you mean alone? Last time it was 2 of them. Yeah, we got jumped in the alley. I guess we could deduce, let's see. Yeah, reeks of sardines. But, like, we already used the sardine clues. Piece of jean fabric on the stick. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, huh? So it's this guy?
Looks like we know who tore his pants following Mary Purnell up to the rooftop.
But why? What are you working for?
Tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around New York City? I don't call that evidence.
We have more. But I get where he's coming from. The smelly gym burglar didn't find what he was looking for at Dunn's place. And he wears relatively small shoes. Doesn't match the paint. Or this, maybe? Oh? Nah, I don't think these work. Yeah, no. No, we already used all the sardines. I don't think the untouchables mean anything. You can find out what he was looking for. Randall War, Olympic 5. Sign talking with us, but yes. But what else would it be? Although the last time this happened, it ended up not being the case. these connect with each other either. Nope. Hmm. Not this. Not this. Plan it out carefully. Yeah, no. That doesn't make sense either. Sardines. Maybe this? Yeah, because there were sardines there. Still.
The guy who broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson. I need something more.
Even more evidence. There it is. That's what I was looking for earlier, but it wasn't there before. This. Yes.
I saw footprints from those very same shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling me that shoe is a limited edition, I'm gonna need something else.
Oh boy, even more. They either broke into the gym and Dunn's place. Two thugs tried to scare me into leaving the case. One of them was trigger happy. We got this. No? Gales was in match. One of them was trigger happy. Match. Look into the gym. We also some match. Wait, no? I can't do 3 for that? Okay. Oh.
One
there
of
we
the thugs
go.
that attacked me the other night had a snap just like his.
I'm sorry, but you can't incriminate someone based solely on species. What else you got?
Yep.
What more do you need? I've given you 4 pieces of evidence.
None of which are conclusive.
He tried to throw me off the rooftop.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. He's our man.
No, he's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his...
Yeah, someone's making him do this because someone ordered Randall to commit the murders. He's innocent, but he's hiding something. I'm certain he's innocent. Yeah, because, like, someone ordered him to do... But who?
He's hiding something for sure. But I don't
Because,
think
like, for it to be this character, it doesn't have, like, a payoff, in my opinion. Because we never seen him until now, and now it's like, oh, he's the killer. It's like, what?
You can tell he's an athlete. Made quite the comeback. Anyone else would have taken 10 times as long. Anyway, he better be fine. You know they've ordered me to escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
First news.
That's the first I hear of it.
Oh, lied! Wait, what?
What do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
Good cop, bad cop? We'll play bad cop.
I'm the bad guy.
I didn't mean to choose the wrong option. Oh no.
Someone took out the trash.
Good morning, Mr. Lee. I assume you're aware that you're about to be accused of murder, and that thanks to the witness testimonies of Mr. Blacksad and Miss Dunn, your future's not looking too good.
Go to hell, you dog.
If I choke you with a pillow, oh my gosh. A deal? No. I don't like any of these options. I guess this
I
one.
swear that if I catch you outside, you'll wish you were in hell.
He's not gonna respond well to that.
Remember who's the cop here. Maybe we can offer you a deal. We know someone hired you to kill Joe Dunn and Mary Purnell. What do you have to say?
I'll call your bluff.
Oh yeah, we did, Rad. I
You
forgot.
ain't got nothing.
No, I saw false evidence. Your friend Al Horse didn't seem to feel that way. If you tell us who hired you, we'll help you. This one?
Your friend the Hellhorse doesn't seem to feel that way. Although I'm afraid he won't be talking anymore.
Shut up, or I'll kick you out. If you tell us who hired you, we'll help you.
What can you offer me?
I'll testify that you helped me on the rooftop Let you live?
How much is your life?
Why did I no!
Don't pay attention to him, Mr. Lee. We aren't vigilantes. But we
Oh,
can
gosh.
significantly reduce your sentence.
I have to think on the spot.
That's a start.
Oh, it
That's
actually
not
worked. Okay,
good
cool.
enough.
Okay.
I want in on the witness protection program. New city, new job, new identity, and a clean police record. That's the only way I'll talk. Meanwhile, I want police protection 24/7. I'm afraid that...
Whoa! Whoa!
Watch out!
Whoa! 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 What?
I'm
Oh!
afraid that...
Whoa! What is happening?
Watch...
I have no time to react. Down, 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 down. Did I press down? Press down! Dude, you gotta be ready for these. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
Watch out!
Do this. A button, A button, A button, A button. Go down. Down, 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 down. Someone is sniping? Oh my gosh, where? 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 Oh! Hi! I see you. Who is that? How'd you find the room I was in? Oh, I gotta be ready. I can't think. You just gotta go. You just gotta go. Who is that? Bro!
Luckily, Smirnov's wound wasn't as bad as Ram.
You have no time to just digest
Unfortunately, the police
information.
found nothing on the
You
nearby
just have to
rooftops.
be ready. Yeah, sniper.
Our best shot at finding the killer was gone, so I went back to my previous lead.
Oh my gosh. Of course you'd smoke a cigarette after almost getting freaking shot. Oh my gosh. Who's sniping? Yeah, it's also brought you like you have no time. The clues led to a new deduction? Okay. I wonder if it's because of the 60 FPS on Switch to prompts are 2 times as fast. I actually didn't consider that.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about
Who the heck is a sniper? We don't know any
my
snipers.
father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
Oh. Oh. What's that? Oh yeah. There's a secret compartment. What is that? A binder? Please don't get sniped, Blacksad.
Bing bang!
Hello, Smirnoff residence.
You're dead! No, I got you with my lasso!
Can you quiet down, kids?
Dunn got killed for stirring the hornet's nest.
And you confessed your crime!
Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months, including Helen Moore and Al Stone, among others. Dunn's notes aren't all that clear. And
He stirred a hornet's nest?
But I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
Well, if you're right, that could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Sure, but there's something important that I need to finish first.
Stirred a hornet's nest. I mean, yeah. Some guy literally got sniped in his hospital room. We're dealing with snipers. We're dealing with a bunch of nonsense. Who the heck is a sniper?
I wanted to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnov had the chance to see anything.
Oh yeah, it's the guy.
According to his notebook, Dunn had seen Craig Spano at Sam's diner just 4 days before his death.
He seems to also have the torso glitch.
Get out of here, pussy!
Oh, alright. Hi. Jeez. Or what? I don't want
I have
to
some questions
instigate a fight.
Well, maybe I don't have answers for a pussy.
It might have been easier to slap the information out of him, but I decided to trust in a universal truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care. Come on, spit it out.
Ooh.
I'm John H. Blackmore, Public Health Inspector.
Oh, yeah, right. There are some real freaks around here, so I have to be firm, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Have you eaten? Dinner's on the house.
Oh, is it now?
After you answer my questions.
Sure, go ahead. Your call. Always at your disposal, Inspector.
Ridiculous.
Ask away.
Fear turned him soft and made him talk. Sure enough, Dunn had been there a few days back with a chimpanzee who matched Spano's description. Apparently, the guy still lived with his father. Dunn said he couldn't stay there a day more. For the time being, he would move into his place.
Wait a minute.
Before Dunn found in Spano was living with his
Public
father.
health services have to do with that shit.
The colleague. He died of food poisoning. Nothing, I fooled you.
The chimp died of
I
food
should have
poisoning,
checked. Shouldn't have
wait.
selected 10.
He didn't even eat.
which is even worse.
You left speechless. Like, what? He died of food poisoning, but he didn't even eat any of my food. I know. That's how horrible your restaurant is. That's funny. Actually, he's just speechless.
Dunn had taken Spano to his place. I wanted to believe that when Randall Lee broke into the apartment, Spano fled to his former address. But where could that be?
Alright, now we can deduce more stuff. Before Dunn found this man was living with his father. O'Leary personally kills anyone, yeah. Like it's him. The biography of Harry Badway? Oh, maybe it's this? Maybe it's his book? During the war. This one? Yeah. Now it all makes sense.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm. It's all to do Century. It's fine. See, we're fine. For now.
If the living have rich and poor neighborhoods, so do the dead.
We're in a cemetery? There's someone
in the
gonna be here,
mid-19th
isn't there?
century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens.
I have to break into a cemetery. So I have to. I'm ready for button inputs.
Thinkers,
I'm so ready.
scientists, writers, inventors, artists, businessmen, politicians, police officers, thieves, pimps, and murderers. Here lie the bodies of the soulless minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
Scared that we're being followed. Potentially. After that sniping incident, like you gotta be on the edge for everything. I get to move around? Okay, I do. I have to explore every single tombstone?
A Celtic cross. Supposedly, the ring keeps the devil at bay by reflecting the sunlight. Really handy at this time of the day.
It's under a card. A baseball. Can we just take a baseball? It's not ours. I wouldn't want to take something that somebody left on a grave for, like, the person that passed. I guess it's just for evidence. But still. Oh, boy. What does this one say? Oh, I can't interact with that one. This? Nope. Oh? Maybe this? Interact with it? The answer is no. Interact with this? Yes, I can.
I've never trusted angels. When they fall,
they're devoured by demons. All hell breaks loose. The world falls with them. They turn into demons. What? I guess the world falls with them.
the world falls with them.
What? What is that about? What is that? Chinese? Is that a Chinese food box?
Still hot.
Someone was here? Oh my gosh, is it a sniper? Please don't kill Blacksad. Are you just gonna leave Chinese? Who the heck? What? Someone was here.
According to the book I found at Dunn's place, fans of the sport leave baseballs on Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects. It's strange that I don't see any. Maybe they're gone with the wind, or somebody claimed them as part of their inheritance.
You just took a baseball. Or the last one. In memoriam of Harry Bradwick, father of baseball, born on the 5th of October 1824 and died on the 20th of April 1908. Jenny Booth's wife to Harry Bradwick, born on the 24th of July 1819, died on the 13th of May 1915. Someone's here. Someone's up on the tree. Oh no. No, no, don't look down, look up. No. Blacksad, don't. Please. I think it's a trap. Look up. Oh, who's that? I see them. Who's that? Oh, hi. You're not gonna kill me, are you? It's the guy that Joe moved in with. Oh no, the guy that moved in with Joe, never mind. I had it in the wrong order. Found a baseball gun. A baseball gun, nice. A baseball gun. Found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. Joe Dunn met with someone at a diner. I've always been a Warriors fan, investigating a case of corruption. So does he know that I'm here? Something sort of
baseball glove
RAF?
at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed by a great star. I couldn't believe my luck.
But I met with someone at a diner.
I've always been a New York Warriors fan, although to be honest, they're not what they used to be. Yep, they just haven't been the same without Craig Spano.
Am I trying to, like, lure him out?
Joe Dunn met with someone at the diner, close to his gym. Then he took that person to his house, so that he didn't have to live at the cemetery. I would have never guessed the person's identity.
What? You're gonna carry? What? Oh, do you want my... What?
Marleys! Are the absolute worst.
Alright. Well. Just hanging out in a cemetery? There he is. Hello.
Who are you?
John Blacksad, private investigator. John H. Blackmore, FBI. I really don't want to lie, at least this deep into the case.
I'm John Blacksad, private investigator.
How's Joe?
One question at a time. It's my turn.
Your turn.
What was your glove doing at Dunn's place? Why did you meet with Dunn? Why are you hiding here?
Why are you hiding here?
Because I fear for my life. Because this is the only place where I feel safe. Because Joe took me to his home. But they went looking for me there too.
What did he want from you? And who wants to kill you?
One question at a time. How's Joe?
What would happen if I told him the truth? Would he lose it? Could I take that chance?
He's been murdered. Hiding just like you. There's really no point in lying. He's literally dead.
Joe Dunn is dead. Murdered.
I told you, Joe. How did it happen?
Nah. We have to keep this going back and forth.
My turn.
Just one question at a time thingy. What was your glove doing at Joe Dunn's place? What did Dunn want from you? Why did you meet with Dunn? We already asked why he was hiding here.
What did Dunn want from you?
He wanted to know who was playing dirty in the sporting business. Dirtier than usual, that is. Wrecked lives, careers, ruined at the top of the game. He wanted to know if the same had happened to me. He wanted to know if the end of my career and my disappearance had anything to do with all that. He wanted me to confirm who was behind it all. The guy who had him killed. Our old friend, the surgeon.
Surgeon? The lizard guy? Is he even an option? No. What? Yeah, Mitchell, one of the Victor, tried to pass off as Yale's doctor. One of Dunn's brother in arms tried to pass as Yale's doctor. Oh. Wow.
Is Mitchell the surgeon? Is he the person behind all of this? That surgeon you mentioned, is he...
My turn.
All right.
I want to know why I should trust you.
Because I never let that as a horrible choice. Because I take my job seriously. I don't think that's going to be convincing. Because I could have killed you. That's why. Do it for our friend Dunn. Joe Dunn didn't even know me. All these options are not really like a... Oh, obviously go with this one. I'm not pressing Y. I'm not pressing X. I think B is the best. Because Y is just like, I've never seen this guy. He can't really take my word for it. I can't press X because I'd rather not threaten this person. Besides, I don't think that works in this scenario. Do it for our friend Dunn. We've literally never interacted with Dunn ever. So I guess this is the best option
because
here.
I take my job very seriously. It's my turn. That surgeon that you mentioned, is he in this photo I got here? Ow! Hey!
Oh my gosh. Throw a baseball at him. Dang.
Hey, that toss was...
Why is... He just throws a baseball at me and then just runs away?
Both my ear and my self-esteem would hurt for days.
You're
But at least I had a new lead to follow. The surgeon. The bastard had avoided my scrutiny by passing as a hospital doctor.
What the?
But now, all of
Why
my
aren't my
senses were
alerts
on guard.
working?
No matter how good the disguise,
Hello?
or how well he hid, I would find him.
Well, thank you so much for the 16-month sign. Holy moly. I'm sorry I don't know what's been happening. Remember, Rats sub not too long ago and it didn't work. The raid alert didn't go off. I'm gonna have to check that out after stream today. Thank you so much for the resub.
What you're saying is, one, there's a corruption scandal involving all kinds of athletes.
What the heck?
Two, our puppet master is a surgeon named Mitchell, a man who happened to fight.
Also, we'll catch up on the rest of chat in a sec. But yeah, thank you so much for the resub. Everything points to him. Maybe it's a false lead.
Every lead I found.
wish there was another option.
Anyway, where was I? Number 3, right? 3. Since Dunn was on his trail, Mitchell hired an anteater to get rid of him.
Oh.
Then, since you were also shaking the wasp's nest, he went after you. But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell killed him to cover his own tracks. And, wait, 4. The key to all this lies with a common friend of Dunn's and Mitchell's, Craig Spenow. Do you really trust him?
I think he's telling the truth. I think he spoke the truth. I think he's hiding something. I don't trust anyone. I mean, the fact that he just ran away, I think he is hiding something.
There's something Craig didn't tell me. I don't know what exactly, but I'll find out.
4. 5. Dunn was murdered 4 days after taking Speno to his house. If that doesn't make him suspect, makes sense, doesn't it?
I feel like that's too obvious.
Nah, it doesn't add up.
Why not?
Just a hunch.
Let's follow up with the suspects. You told Smirnoff that even though you're sure Yale is innocent, you think he's hiding something. But what about O'Leary? 6.
I don't think it's him. Okay, now I can catch up on chat. Let's see. Get rid of the room. Who's inside you now? Good. Yeah, we found Chinese food in a cemetery which belonged to the monkey. Didn't expect a sword and shield tree. The tree that caused so much discourse. Dang it. Oh, they really made the worst mistake in the subtitles. Dang it. And yeah, we were going back and forth with questions until he threw a baseball at my face. John, all to tell you this, there's a sniper. Why can't we catch a break in New York, huh? Why can we not catch a break? We got Dracula nonsense. We gotta deal with this. I hate it here. There's this sub which I have to check on why my alerts are not working. I literally didn't even change it. Okay, I'll check after stream today. Yeah. Also, by the way, I'm getting close to the end of the game. Yeah, I'm assuming so, with all the craziness that's been happening. Especially since we're kind of getting closer and closer to, like, the perpetrator or the perpetrators. And now I'm gonna have to try to connect all of these. Someone ordered Randall to fight him, and I guess it was Mitchell? The lizard guy? Where is he? Oh, he's not there anymore. And no. The sub was the sniper. Dang it, this whole time. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Properly knackered from work and all that. Good luck on finding the evils and being the big black sad man. No problem, Tom. Thank you so much for hanging on out. And hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I will see you next time. Have a good night. Hey, what'd I do? You're pointing a gun. Oh, you're shut. It was me all along. It was me this whole time. All your leads. Not. Got no evidence it was me. And now no one will ever know. It was Tom this entire time. Dang it. Wasn't Mitchell an option here? He was, but it's not here anymore. During the war, one of his pals. Don't think this ties to anything. Mary murder was planned out, maybe? It's not this. It has something to do with someone telling Randall to commit the murders. This one? No, not that one. Let me go here. What can I potentially link together? Because this is the only new one. Everything else we've had for a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of it all, we don't do anything with Mary's being at Yale's place, but maybe it comes back later? Also, thank you, Ed. So, this... and... this? No. No, I tried that already. Hello? Duh. This isn't really helpful now. It might be helpful in a bit. This... I still don't think it's O'Leary. If it ends up being him by the end of it, I'll literally... What would I do? Would I eat a hat? What hat would I eat? Oh no, I see a hat I would eat. I shouldn't say that though. I don't want to eat a hat if it ends up being him. think it's him. This doesn't make sense, right? I just tried that. Why'd I do it again? Have I tried these two? Really? That doesn't make sense because Leary wouldn't have these ideals when he was a kid, so I doubt this links together. Yeah, no. Doesn't make sense. I don't think anything is to do with Mary. I don't think the Untouchables are going to be happy here. Or rather, hopeful, not happy. Well, I mean, Bobby is definitely not happy right now. So we're not completely wrong. I don't think this helps. I don't think this helps. Might help. Question mark. I don't think this helps. So it probably has something to do with this. The souls not matching. Or the murderer planning it out. Let's try it. No. Yes. What? Probably another one of those where I wouldn't even consider. But then what else? Doesn't make sense. Unless... I don't think this has any links. Oh. Nope. It's not that. It's not that. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. Is this linked with anything? I don't think so. It could maybe link with this, but I'm not entirely sure. It can, at least with 3, maybe even 4. At the same time, Larry was like, what, 14? So I don't really know if like anything else links to this. It doesn't. It doesn't make sense. I'm surprised these two don't link together. I guess not. The Untouchables? I didn't know that that was also 3. What about an untouchable? What about this? No. Okay. Those don't match or go together. Souls don't match. Yes? No. Absolutely Tom's the Chinese food. Yeah, I'll ask for a hint in a sec. I'm just trying to see if I can piece together these. Although I think it's the same situation as before, in that I thought I could connect like 2 obvious ones, but no, it's probably one that I miss. I think anything involving O'Leary, I could just completely disregard for now. Oh. Not this? No. Also, is the game giving me hints or why were some of the clues flashing? Sometimes they flash, but I think even if you were to connect flashing clues, it doesn't automatically mean that they link together. Like, for instance, these 2 just flashed. If you do them both, then nothing happens. I think it's just random. Just like for effects. Like, it just does it for, like, I guess... Actually, I can't even tell you. I have no idea why it flashes. It would make one think that, like, it would be a hint. But no. Oh my gosh, I stretched too hard. Also, I will ask for 1 hint. I will use one of my lifelines, my second lifeline technically. I used one of my lifelines earlier. Back when we found that whole situation with Cobalt cheating cheating on his wife with O'Leary's wife. Which is like, what? That guy is dead as dead. And technically, we're dead too because we died in our first instance of that. Oh yeah. So, ow. I did actually stretch too hard. I should be fine, I hope. Ow. Ow. Also, you know, O'Leary kills people himself if they threaten his family or... Yeah. I do know that. Okay, so if that's one of them, then... Can't be this. Doesn't make sense.
O'Leary wouldn't have sent Randall to kill
It's
Doug.
part of it?
He would have dragged him to his basement, given him his little speech, and then killed him himself.
What?
Nah. I know O'Leary. And he
Yeah.
wasn't a hitman. He would have taken matters into his own hands.
What about Cassidy?
I knew it wasn't him a long time ago. Like, the government, his motive wasn't strong enough to kill Joe. Didn't make any sense. Okay. At least the game confirms it's not him. Okay, I was right in that. It's not him. Good. It just would not make sense if it was O'Leary. I would have been shocked if it was him. He wouldn't have sent Randall to kill them. He would have done it himself. You're asking because these clues were flashing up and I was like, hey, that makes sense. Now let's try to see if I could figure this out. Oh well. Cassidy acts recklessly by impulse. I mean, this guy deserved it, you know? I don't think anyone would object to that. He deserved to get shot. Anyways, I will keep trying to figure this out. Valeria's souls don't match the footprints on the gym, yes. But the other one, and there's this as well. Cassidy acts recklessly by impulse. Maybe he was mad at Joe. They just sent like a hitman. He seems like the type of guy to have. He literally has Billy Bob. He has a guy named Billy Bob. It would make sense for him to hire a hitman. But at the same time, it is not matching. So my theory is dead. Maybe. Also, I like how in the same part of the game, one of the guys' name is Billy Bob, and we learned about a town called Ding Dong. Also, I think I missed your chat, Rats. I don't think I read it. I think I remember you saying that Ding Dong is an actual town in Texas, and I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm still like, dang it. It's like, hey, where do you come from? I come from Ding Dong. Oh my goodness. Don't match at the gym. Yes? No? Conscience? No. I don't think the Untouchables has anything to do with it. Nope. Recklessly. Yeah, if Cassidy acts recklessly, then these two aren't going to connect. Guilty conscience, no. Won't match. Untouchables. Olympic 5. Vanished after winning a fight. Maybe. No. Yeah. Not only why I think those two things would connect. Yellow souls don't match. Yeah. This works either, right? Yeah, no. That doesn't make sense. No, Lyria's doesn't match at the gym. Those souls don't match at the gym. So either of those two. It's not him. Didn't really think it was Bobby. I didn't think it was O'Leary. Mary? Oh, it's her. There's a guilty conscience for what he did when he was 14. Has anything to do with it. Dunn's murder was carefully planned out. Yes, I think I just did this one, but it didn't yield anything. And no. Pick 5. This has anything to do with it, right? Yeah, no. Also, fun fact, in Ni no Kuni, the main town in that game is called Ding Dong Town. What even? Also, already you have to head out to set up for something that's totally not an addiction. Hopefully no one else dies before the case is solved. Thanks for hanging out, Sayana. I will see you later. Good luck, don't die. Slap all the peeps. And do not get slapped. Also, thank you again for the resub. Also, you don't know why, but Billy Bob's your favorite? Huh? Why? Oh, you did say you don't know why. He threatened my life. I'm not sure how this Cassidy acting recklessly ties into anything else, because it can't tie into this. These are like complete opposites.
I think it's safe to rule out Cassidy as Dunn's murderer. He seems
You
too
had to
impulsive
connect
plan
them.
such a twisted crime. Whoever
I literally
planned the
didn't
whole
connect
thing
them
knew
because
the
they
suicide
literally
theory
doesn't
would
make
fall
sense.
through. So he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate plan.
So it's not
So,
Cassidy.
you're right. Mitchell is the one pulling the strings. And you know why? Because in novels, the murderer is always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
Well, that could be the case in British novels.
Yeah.
You know, where everyone in the mansion where the murder took place is a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
But this might just be an American whodunit, where the detective doesn't even meet the culprit until the last scene.
You mean we still don't know who's pulling the strings?
Nope.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
How did it go with Helen Moore?
I didn't get anything, even though it started out really well. I asked to interview her along with her boyfriend, Al Stone. Since I'm a big shot, they were happy to oblige. Perfect.
Okay.
Now, time for the interview. I'll go back and forth so you don't get bored. So, who goes first?
Axe Al, Axe Bolt, Axe Helen. Axe Al, I
Here's
guess.
a question for Al.
Are you jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America? What do you think about needing a manager to compete? Any thoughts on your upcoming fight against Yale?
Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
We never talk politics, honey. Athletes should steer clear of controversy and stay focused on their sport, don't you think?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, now.
Okay.
Here's one for Helen.
Do you fear that boxing take a toll on his brain? Are there rumors about you and all? Oh. I don't like these questions.
Can you tell us how much Champies pays you to endorse them?
Sure, honey. They pay me much more than I'd ask them for. In fact, Champies is so delightfully delicious that I'd even do it for free. Does that answer your question?
No.
Nonsense. We both know it does.
Moving on.
Take a picture. Axe both.
Here's one for both of you.
How did you meet? What do you think of sports on television? How about marriage? What are these questions? This one.
How did you meet?
At the party organized by Des.
Al, who threw the party doesn't matter one bit. What matters is that I saw you and you saw me. Our paths crossed and our lives were changed forever.
Now what?
I'll take a picture.
Time for a picture.
How should we pose?
Tennis versus boxing, back to back. Lovebirds?
Okay, how about a hug? I want to feel the love.
Use L to frame the image. Press A to take the picture. Okay.
You're the envy of all America.
That face looks so nefarious.
Okay, one more question, and...
Oh?
Al, honey, can you answer it? I've got to go say hi to a fan.
Oh?
I'll be right back, Mr. Pulitzer.
Wait, who is that?
You mean she stopped smiling when that fan showed up?
Fan?
Yeah.
Could you describe him for me?
Please?
I'll be able to show you something as soon as I'm done developing these pictures. And actually, I thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone, I managed to take some pictures of Moore and whoever her mysterious fan was.
Fan? Okay.
All right, so where were we?
Do you ever feel jealous about dating America's sweetheart? What do you think about needing a manager to compete? Any thoughts on your upcoming fight against Yale?
In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Well, supposedly the odds are in my favor, but there's no such thing as a weak rival. And, you know, Bobby Yale might be young and going through a rough patch, but he's had an amazing streak, so I'll do my best.
All right. Manager to compete. You ever feel jealous? I feel like I have to ask that, and I don't want to.
Ever jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but I know that someone so popular and honest can draw the wrong kind of attention. There are plenty of people who would love to put an end to her career, so it's not easy.
Let's get that picture taken.
Camera back, raise your head and one arm. Eyes closed, clench your fist.
Let's see what you think about this. Close your eyes and rest your chin on your fist.
Oh, the
boxing
classic
thinker.
pose.
Like these?
Exactly. Wait, I accidentally
Wow.
moved. Stand still. I'll take another one.
Oh. Oh.
What's with me today? Don't move, please.
Oh my gosh.
Now we got it. Should we keep at it?
What did you just take a picture of? Oh, I guess we can ask him. Because she's not there.
Your manager
no.
is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
Cassidy is a great manager, really. No complaints there. And the work he's putting in as president of the association is really valuable. But, I don't know, maybe in this case, Joe Dunn was right. Wait, no. Could you keep that last comment off the record? You know, on the down low.
My lips are sealed. I'm going to take one more, all right?
I'm a what? What did I just say?
Now raise your head and your arms up like you were celebrating a victory.
Like these?
Exactly.
Oh. And I'll take the picture. Take a picture of his shoes.
What's up with
here.
me? Stand still. I'll take it again.
It is the lizard.
I can't seem to get it right. Don't move. It's about time. Finally, we're all set.
Oh my gosh, it is the lizard. But what's his thing of all this? What?
So, are you telling me the photos are developed? Or is that what you said to Stone?
Both. Just look.
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
What?
You know, I thought he'd be cocky, but he didn't seem too convinced about beating Yale.
I
It
thought he would
makes
be
sense.
cocky too.
O'Leary's rigged the fight. Stone has to lose.
Anything
Look at
else?
his hand.
Yes.
Is he pulling something out of Moore's purse? Or putting it in?
More Mitchell. What?
Can't you just see the love?
I'm not so sure, to be honest. Love is not subservience. The boxing thinker, the boxing poet. Boxing just might turn out to be the intellectual sport of choice. I think she only smokes when she's nervous. What was making her nervous?
What? The heck is that?
I've seen that matchbox before.
Oh, we saw it underneath where we were with Frank Cassidy and the other guy.
Wait, that's him.
Who?
Mitchell, the surgeon.
Yeah, it's the
Seriously?
surgeon.
We got him.
Not yet.
Right. We still have to find him. Hey, pal. Did you hear what I just said? We need to keep looking at all those pictures. We need a clue that'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There. Just like I was saying.
Wow, okay. We only met him in like what? In the hospital? Now we could do a new deduction. do all of this for? There has to be a backstory to this. The La Iguana.
Brawls aren't even the worst part of my job. Sure, you may take a beating, but at least you get the chance to defend yourself. But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive. People were finally leaving the place. The bar was about to close. And I hadn't seen Mitchell go in or out.
I wonder if he's expecting us.
I had no choice.
Oh no. Oh no.
I see you took me up on my invitation. And you're smart. You knew not to come into my anti-fur regulars at all clear.
Anti-fur regulars?
I can't say no to good advice.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Here's looking at you, Mr. What was your name?
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy. But his joint was used as the gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it? Or was it too dangerous not to?
John Blackmore. I feel okay, I'll be honest, but oh no, is he gonna kill me?
John H. Blackmore.
I knew it. Although your Texan isn't half bad.
Let's just say I represent certain sports lobbies I'd rather not talk about.
I understand. My pleasure, Mr. Blackmore.
You chose to take a calculated risk, yeah, because he could have just killed me straight
You're
up.
Natural. That sure beats your poker game.
This is much easier. No one can cheat.
You barely flinched when Cassidy decided to teach that ego a lesson.
What do you want me to say?
I was too shocked to be surprised. I would have done it myself. This is my first time.
If Cassidy hadn't ordered his barber to kill that man, I would have done it myself. Some people just don't deserve to live. Damn it.
Well, nobody's perfect. Tell me, what do you really want with Cassidy? I just don't understand your motives.
Scouting talent. Desmond O'Leary. Ooh. I can't say that.
A scout goes out to Little League games in search of young talent? Well, that's what I was doing at your poker game. But it's too soon to tell.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So,
O'Leary has his
what
hand
about
in
me?
everything. Cannot
What
say
do you want
that.
from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
I'm looking for one of your regulars, Dr. Angus Mitchell.
What for?
Cops are in his town. I wanted to warn him. We fought together in a war. None of your business. I wanted to partner up with him.
The cops are on his tail. I just want to warn him.
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else what?
You lose your chance to make a pretty penny. Until Cassidy, you work for O'Leary. I got friends you don't want to meet. A threat, or I won't pay you. Lose your chance to make a pretty penny. I mean, he's a tycoon. I don't think he needs, like, any more. Until Cassidy, you work for O'Leary? I don't want to threaten the guy. He literally kill me. I don't like any of these choices. I only have 3. Oh no. I think I picked the one that I'll tell Cassidy you work for O'Leary. I don't want to threaten him though, but like, or maybe no. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. No threats. No threats. No threats. But I mean, he's a tycoon. He doesn't need more. That's the thing.
I know how to reward my allies.
You think I'd spend my time in this dump if all I cared about was the money? Please, cut the crap. Anything else?
Right. Yep. I knew that wouldn't work. Do I have to? It's 50-50. Oh no.
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role his poker buddy plays in O'Leary's gambling operation. I'm sure you understand that.
Son of a bitch. All right. Give me your phone number.
Oh, what? We actually did have to threaten him. Okay.
No. You're gonna call him right now, and you're gonna give him this message.
Oh?
But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff, your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive. It's so bad that your thoughts spiral in a never-ending loop. Like when you're stuck in your car, on surveillance duty. The owner of La Iguana was supposed to tell Mitchell that a certain anteater was still alive, and that it was only a matter of time before he ratted him out.
Ooh.
With a bit of luck, that would make him nervous enough to force his hand. Now all I had to do was follow him.
But what if he knows that you're bluffing? Ooh. What if he knows you're bluffing though? Oh my goodness. After he's been pulling all these strings, I wouldn't be surprised if he just knew, like, already that you were bluffing. Oh boy. Doing here? Are we like in some abandoned, or like at a pier or a dock? We're behind the building? He's making sure he's not followed. I'm ready for button inputs if need be. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my gosh, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh wait, what's wrong with his pants? Oh no, it's just a pattern, it's just a pattern.
He went in without it. I wonder what's in it.
It's in a briefcase. A hitman? Seen that before. Forget where, but I remember seeing it. Oh. Already did that. Shoes. Hi.
We'll be just fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do. I'll be back in an hour.
Oh my gosh. Thank goodness he didn't see him. Oh. Oh. Hurry up. Noah's hand.
Looks like things won't be easy.
Yeah. Door standing guard at the warehouse is armed. Yep.
Could I take him by surprise from over there? Although I don't know how I'd get there.
How am I gonna get on the roof? How did you teleport over there? What? The clues allowed new deductions? Making deductions in this abandoned... This abandoned, like, alleyway. Dang it. Who's the guy passing for Yale's doctor? Cassidy is too impulsive to plan something as twisted as a murder. Who dogs tried to scare... Yeah. But this... I remember. That's where it was from.
He's Randall Lee's partner. I should be careful. When they gave me a beating, I could see he was kind of trigger happy.
I will get shot. Kill Randall's partner. The warehouse guard is trigger happy. Yet another new deduction. Maybe match? Nah. Yeah, maybe he was posing for a doctor in this? Yeah.
Mitchell, who fought with Dunn during the war, tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
Still don't really know why he's doing all of this. Sure, we'll get an explanation later on. Here. Touch the lightning. Look hard. Nope. Oh, nope, that's a fence. Okay. I guess we came here for nothing. Oh, can I climb? No, we do not know how to platform. We just have the tank controls that the game gives us. Dang it. Oh. Can't go this way. Nothing here. Here. Oh, stairs. Hi. I can't go up the stairs. Right. I can't go up the stairs. I have to climb up. Do we climb up here? No. Anything this way? Anything? gosh, how far does this go out? Am I gonna get shot by the horse? We're back at the dog. Anything here though worth exploring? Oh, there's this. Why would I want to use this right now though? I'm controlling a forklift? What the heck? Hold ZR to move forward and ZL to move backwards and use the left to change direction? Gosh, controlling this is weird. This? Where would I even bring this to? Blacksad is forklift certified, apparently. Where would I even go with this? It looks so ridiculous in this. You go this way? What the heck? What's the point of this? Do I have to carry boxes? I am in a forklift after all like this, maybe? No. Yes. Anything at all? Oh my gosh. I totally know how to drive. Although after all my times playing kart racers, I've not driven in a forklift. So you can't even go that way? Oh gosh, this is kind of problematic with how big this space is. I'm not entirely sure where I'm meant to go with this forklift, but I guess I'll just explore, find out. Are we this way? Go this way? Oh, that's what I meant to do. You are meant to come down here with it. And you use it as a stand. Got it. Oh, am I gonna have to button mash to climb up? Nope. Oh my gosh, you didn't hear that? I'm ready for buttons. Jump on him. Nope. Jumping on them didn't do anything. Nope. Okay, don't pounce on him. Got it. Do not pounce. He did say he was trigger happy. I thought I could maybe jump on him before he pulled the trigger. But nope. Dang it. Stay put. Okay. Now what? I meant to go this way? So why is he giving me a smirk at the camera? Oh. Because there's a ladder there. Oh, I'm on the roof. So do I just like have to jump in?
I did mess
like
up
a
a
window?
guy's face with an extinguisher once, but this kind is too heavy for my current needs.
Yeah, you'll probably be able to knock him out with it, but carrying it a whole nother thing. What's this? Is that a wielding mask? Oh. That's smarter. And knocked him out. Oh my gosh, how heavy was that thing? I mean, it's the combination weight of that and the weight of Blacksad. Okay, what's in here? We're tracking him in... Do I have the button mash? I'm surprised I don't have the button mash. Oh! What is your sting in all this? First you throw a baseball at my face, and now you're just spying on me now? What? What the heck? Yeah, why is he not taking the gun? Hello? Yeah, take precautions, Blacksad. Oh, we tied him up. And we put a muzzle on him? And we're locking him in?
What does this place have to hide?
We're in here now. Where do I even look? That's just darkness. This is a car. Can I go through here? No. It's a barrel. It's a couch. A very suspicious looking couch, mind you.
Help? Who would I call?
Weekly, Smirnov. I'll call Smirnov. Although he is in a cast, there's only so much he can do.
Meet me in an hour.
Blacksad.
If you come in from Montgomery, it's the 6th sea-facing warehouse.
What's going on?
And bring the cavalry.
Gave Smirnov a tip-off, more or less. More or less is right. I kind of regret calling Smirnov because his arm is in a cast. I don't want to give him any more trouble than he already went through. Or worse. I feel like he was like the better call compared to like Weekly. If that makes sense. Also can't believe there was an option to not call anyone. Would have been like way more dangerous. Oh, what's this? Same thing. It's just turning on the generators. The machines. Can I do this one? No, I didn't. Okay, so I think we turned on all the machines. Is there any other machines that I missed out on? Oh, hi. Oh, he's up now. Hello.
Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
Yeah, let's use cat senses. We have one. Oh. Necklace? Necklace?
It looks like an arrowhead.
The horse who works for Mitchell wears an arrowhead around his neck. Answer me, I'll make sure Mitchell doesn't kill you. What's Mitchell up to? Where did Mitchell go? What's this warehouse for? I have to interrogate a guy who works for Mitchell. He's not going to answer what's Mitchell up to. He's not going to tell me where Mitchell went. I don't think he's going to tell me the warehouse is for. What if we threaten his life?
Answer my questions, and I'll protect you from Mitchell.
What?
As soon as he finds out you've talked to me, he'll kill you. Just like he did to your partner, Randall Lee.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
So that maybe worked. He's gave us like a neutral answer. What's Mitchell up to? Where did Mitchell go? What's the warehouse for? Probably don't even know where the warehouse is for. They're probably just using it to like hide stuff. Probably abandoned for all we know. Where'd he go?
Where did Mitchell go?
Mitchell? What Mitchell?
Alright. Sure. What's this warehouse for?
What's
You're gonna
this
give me another
warehouse
fake
for?
answer?
It's where I take my naps. I thought that was obvious.
Spread out or spend your life in a can. Fine. What's Mitchell up to?
What's Mitchell up to?
Damn. Are you in love with this guy or what?
If you don't answer my questions, you'll spend the rest of your life in Sing Sing.
Only if I don't answer? Come on.
Alright.
I'll give you a minute to think about some more convincing answers.
We're gonna have to play bad cop on this guy, unsurprisingly. I don't know how we play bad cop on this guy. Oh? What's that? What is that? What did that do? I put it back to where it was before I pushed it. Now let me exit. He's still trapped in there. What else is there? So I'll make sure that I actually get the switch. Unless this also has one? Oh no, it does. It does. A button? Oh, no. This? I have to turn them on first, and then, like, I go up and do the thing? How do I even know if these things are operational? Did that one. Did we do this one? Anything else? Maybe there's something here? Oh, what's that? A ladder. Another ladder. A night catcher? Another card. Okay. Oh, can I even go this way? The answer is no. Okay. Dang it. So what's the point of going up here then?
A
Oh, that's
dream
why.
catcher. It's supposed to protect children during the night, trapping all evil in its spider web. If I'm not mistaken, these are incense sticks, used in cleansing rituals.
The heck is this? It's a totem.
It could be an Ojibwa totem pole, in which case, the top animal would be a crane.
Totem. And who is that? I believe in you, son. There's an attic full of Indian objects in the port warehouse. Is that the horse's mom that we just captured? So it's like, is that his mother? Yeah, it's this and this.
Everything seems to prove that Gil is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother.
Yeah, okay. Introduce that first. So Gil's Native American? How does that help us interrogate him? The woman in the picture under the totem was Gil's, or is Gil's mother. Gotcha. Is that a new deduction? No. I guess we could go back to the guy. The horse. Hey. Oh. Was it this way? Nope. It's not good to forget where you put your hostage. Mother always believed in their sons. What's Mitchell up to? Where'd Mitchell go? Oh. Let's see.
Who always believe in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me. And I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid.
Was juvenile delinquent? I flunked every class. I was the class bully. What option would be best suited here? Class bully. Flunked every class? I think I flunked every class.
I was a terrible student. I flunked absolutely everything. Somehow my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college. But I never gave her reasons to believe in me then either.
I gambled all my money away. I rarely went to class, or I kept a bad company. Gambled it all?
My parents gave me a monthly allowance, which I spent mainly on poker games and the like. So after a year of college, I quit. Then Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe.
I was an unruly soldier. I was a cowardly soldier. I was a ruthless soldier. Cowardly?
I knew killing Nazis was my moral duty, my mission, my redemption. But I couldn't. I spent the whole war hiding and shooting at air. But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother never ceased to...
What?
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell. They used me, like many of my people. And then they just tossed us aside. The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to take a hike. I wanted to get my act together, but I ended up begging him. I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do. I don't like that German rat either. But what I like least of all is myself. I don't like what I did during the war, and I don't like what I'm doing now. Do you know what it's like to kill a friend for the sake of the mission? Huh?
What?
My mother. She always thought I'd make amends and start anew.
He hit the key in his mouth?
Maybe it's time I did just that. It's number 3.
Number 3? Who's allow a new deduction? Yeah, I heard stupid rant. It's like, wait a minute. A sniper killed Randall Lay. Warehouse guard is trigger happy. Those are 2 new things. 3 new things. No, he hates his guts. Is he the sniper? You got to kill a friend? In order... Yeah! It makes sense. He's trigger happy. Hates his guts. Or? Yeah. He was the
What
sniper.
if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders?
Really? Perhaps Mitchell ordered Gil to kill Randall? Oh my gosh. So he said number 3. Are these numbered? You can't even tell because of how dark it is. Do these have a number? He did say number 3. I don't see any numbers. I don't see any locks. There's numbers here. Or do I just have to count? I think I just have to count. 1, 2, or 3? Is it this? Oh, can I not go this way? So it's the one at the very, very end? This? Can I go through this way? No. Okay, so I guess I have to go back. And then I just use the key in the keyhole? Is that what that is? I guess we could count this too. 1. And then 2. And then 3. This? Is that what this means? I'm gonna find out now. Did I do anything? Do I have to press the switch now? Is that not number 3? Okay. It's not number 3. Is this number 3? I guess it depends on where it's you're starting the counting from. I guess maybe this is actually number 3 and I was counting it from the wrong way. Is this it? This is it. Okay. Yeah, it lit up and everything. And now we can press the button. What is that? Also, if Mitchell finds that horse is going to die. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. There's even more stairs. How secretive is this game? There's stairs, there's hidden stuff. It's like a bunker. Oh no! Oh no! I saw that! No! Oh no, I saw that. Did you guys see that? Oh, be careful. I have to be careful. What?
Hey, it's all right. Don't be afraid, little girl.
What the? I'm a friend. I didn't want to scare you. going to get you out of here. They don't want to scare you?
Scare you, okay?
What's happening?
No hurt.
What is happening? Also, did she say bitter?
Hey.
Vita, no hurt.
What is happening? Sock puppet theater? Take the puppets. I don't want to upset her, so just leave them. Why did Jeremy? Yeah, she said please. But it's like, what? What is happening? What the heck is this? It's like it's literally a bunker. Good, that's another card. Boss, Miles, Bobby, Yale, Helen. What is it? Is this like a prescription? What? It's like a prescription. There's pill bottles with the athlete's name. This was a place where they would prescribe athletes drugs? Like to make them perform better? So is it like, what, steroids? Or is it more than that? Highly flammable, no smoking. Okay. What is that?
A list of names somehow related to chemical agents?
A list of names that somehow relate to rare chemical compounds. What? I don't know what the heck is going on. I am so ready for a quick time event because we saw the guy jumped down here with us. I'm ready for one where exploring he's just gonna try to bop us over the head with something. I think we're gonna have to, like, do something in regards to the puppets. Smartphone. What is that? Sock puppet? Yeah, I said sock puppet theater. That makes sense. Are we gonna play with sock puppets now?
Once upon a time...
What the heck? There was a brave seafaring girl. There was a good girl. There was a space heroine. There was a beautiful princess. What the heck is going on? Brave seafaring girl? I'm not sure about this girl's taste in, like, fairy tales. So I guess I'll go with B. Princess?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful princess.
Where'd you get the tiara from?
Hi, my name is Brunhilde, and I'm
What the-
very happy.
Said Brunhilde. And then Brunhilde,
What the-
who had a beautiful name,
Really beautiful.
a really beautiful name, ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
A very evil dragon, a crazy wizard, a magical cat. Let's do magical cat. He's probably gonna bring his face up here, isn't he?
A magical cat called John.
I'm a magical cat. My name is John. Hi, John the cat. I really like magical cats.
What the
I
heck is going on?
I'm gonna use my magical power to help you.
Get out of a cage? Bake some delicious pies? Fill some colorful balloons? Color balloons? Weird terminology. Get out of a cage?
Get out of a cage, too.
No, it's sad.
You say silly things, John the cat. So what are you
Oh.
gonna help me do?
Bake some delicious
Make
pies?
some delicious pies. I love pies. Which is your favorite? Wow, that's a very hard question. But John the cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite pie is...
Blueberry, apple, pumpkin, or pecan. I like apple pie. Does she like apple pie? I feel like it's a classic, right? So surely that, like, this answer is fine. Where did you get that from?
Whoa, Brunhilde?
Hey!
That's exactly what I was about to say.
How long has she been down here for?
Bernd, John, Brunhilda, Freund.
Yeah, that's some song puppet voice. This is funny.
Du play, ich look.
Okay.
Hi, Bird. Why are you wearing that mask?
Weil, gas.
Gas.
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bird? And what about you, Brunhilde? Don't you think that?
Did she just collapse? Did she just collapse? What the? Act like a good dad? Leave her be? Is she okay? You just put her in the bed at least. Just leave her on the floor. I'm so confused. Who is this? Did Mitchell just kidnap like a German girl? Like she, like these conditions, like what? What the heck is going on? Is there anything else in this room I could explore? No, just leave her here. I'm ready for a quick time event though. Who is that? What's that blue thing? Dude, I am ready. I think I'm ready at least. For a quick time event. Do I get out of here? What the actual heck is going on? It's like these athletes are getting like all these pills to like perform better, and then there's this German girl that's stuck in a bunker for who knows how long. Where did he even get her from? Did he kidnap her from Germany or something? Like what the? Like, what is happening? Oh. Hey. Another card. Brunhilde. Oh, wait, she has a film? What am I about to see? Oh no, I'm scared. What am I about to see? Oh no.
Subject: Brunhilde Gruner. Treatment: Day 1500. The patient's ability to speak continues to diminish. Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in German.
She could only say German words?
Tissue degeneration persists.
Tissue degeneration?
And yet, perhaps due to drastic reduction of benzylprodine dosage and an increase of ibuprofen, we have observed a 3% of deceleration of said degeneration. Furthermore, and perhaps this is the best finding so far, the subject exhibits a mild recovery of her speaking. It's not a lot, and yet we are on the right track. All hope is not lost.
This is so weird. Okay. So they did an experiment on her? And then they just left her here? How long has it been? How old is that film? And there's more. What does that say? Another one.
Subject: Craig Spano.
Oh.
Treatment: Day 0. The subject is a veteran baseball player who has lost speed, strength, and agility due to the regular aging process. The patient refers intense pain on the right scapula, most likely caused by an old injury. The goals of our medical approach are twofold. To relieve pain caused by the prior injury so that the subject can play without symptoms, and to help the patient regain the physical condition lost in the aging process, thus allowing him to perform at elite levels. Treatment. Day 120, the patient no longer feels pain when
Why is
using
it skipping
his
over
right
his
arm,
voice?
circumstance that allows him to pitch without fear. So far, the only side effect seems to be a slight euphoria experienced 3 hours after dosage, which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling.
Euphoria?
Day 341. Moments of euphoria and boosted physical performance have become increasingly short, while the ensuing periods of depression and weakness have become longer, including severe tremor. Although we have met all
I'm not pressing any buttons, by the way. It's literally just
we will
skipping his
proceed
dialogue.
to terminate the treatment in order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
Oh my gosh. Spinel enhanced his performance by using drugs. Spinel's health took a toll after using the drugs. Oh my gosh. And the clues allowed a new deduction. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he enhanced his performance by using drugs. And there's pill bottles with athletes' names on them. And what's that is? Oh my gosh, yep.
Mitchell is cashing in by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
Mm-hmm. Mitchell sells drugs to... That's what he does? Mitchell sells drugs to athletes to enhance their performance. That's another clue. And that allows for another deduction? Dude, this just gets deeper and deeper and deeper. Alright. So, Spinel's health took a toll after using the drugs. Enhance their performance. Yep.
The worst part of Mitchell's scheme isn't that it's illegal or unethical. It's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
He just wanted a profit. Green's drugs have unwanted side effects on athletes. Oh my gosh. What the? That was a glitch. It's like a black wall on the side when I was moving. Anything else? Be another film that I must watch? Oh nope, I can't even get it. Another film? Maybe I leave the building now? Or leave this place? Is there gonna be someone outside? No. Oh, someone's here. Oh, I saw that ear twitch.
Gil? You know you're not allowed down here. You
Oh,
know you're
I'm
not
ready,
allowed.
I'm ready.
You bastard! I kill you right here, right now.
You run to Screws for testing drugs on the girl? How much did Mitchell pay you? Yeah, you are.
I know
Keeping
you're
a girl
testing
down here?
drugs on that girl.
Brunhilde? No, she's my daughter.
What?
She was born with a degenerative disease.
What?
A rare condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome. There are only 4 known cases like hers, and none of the patients reached the age of 5. But I couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something. It didn't make her better, but anyway, that same treatment used on healthy subjects seems to improve their stamina and their reflexes. It also seems to improve their pain threshold. Somehow, the Reich heard about my experiments and tried to recruit me.
Is that a cat Hitler?
Super soldiers.
That's a cat Hitler.
Yes, that Reich. We're talking late 30s, Berlin.
Oh my gosh. That is literally Hitler as a
escaped
cat.
Brunhilde and came to your country. But the American military
Oh
also
my
heard
gosh.
about me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I spent the entire war experimenting with
Wow.
drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say. When
Someone had to say
war
the
was
joke.
Over, my experiments were discarded.
You did not have to be
I
sorry.
was forbidden all access to the drugs, and Brunhilde got worse. But then God sent me Angus Mitchell. We had met during the war, and he came to offer me a deal. I would make drugs for athletes, and he would sell them. With my earnings, I could pay for Brunhilde's treatment. What else do you want me to say?
Neil's name appears twice. You keep holding alive, but the price is high. What are the long-term effects on the drugs? Neil's name
Notice
appears
Yale's
twice.
name appears twice on your list of athletes. One mention was crossed out. Why?
I don't know. A couple of months ago, Mitchell told me to prepare pills suited to his profile. But a week ago, he told me to stop. And then 2 days ago, he asked me to make them again.
About those pills.
Oh. Also, I missed it. If you the German rat isn't their villain.
What is he looking
Dang it. Oh, wait. Oh! He did come down here. He did.
Don't dwell on it, Josh. You had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde.
Oh,
I would have done the same thing. Finish packing up your things and stop torturing yourself, okay?
Thanks, Angus. I won't be long.
Oh, honey. You like living here? Yeah, me too. But we have to go somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault. Yes, sweetie. We're going to a new home now. A prettier one, and you'll be happier there. Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a kiss. Go on. Give him a kiss. Go on.
What is this?
I'm sorry about this, Josh, but we gave it our best, didn't we?
Wait. Wait, what's happening?
What do you mean, Angus?
Oh! Oh!
I wish it hadn't come to this.
Oh my god!
Angus, what's wrong?
Goodbye,
Dude, it's not flammable! No! Oh my god. Bro. We have to get out. Oh my gosh. I'm ready.
I hope you're happy, you son of a bitch. They were good people.
Wow. Right, I'm ready. Give me another one. Give me another one. Wow.
I hope that made you feel better. I like it when you smile.
Why are you even doing what you're doing?
You're so far from the truth.
You just killed them for no reason.
What the?
Mitchell was trapped in a basement house out of food. We're gonna fight? Wait, what? How did he miss? What the? I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, Punch him again. Oh no, he's down already? Yeesh, that was easy. Okay. I was expect. Oh.
The
I don't have
mask
time to
would buy
think.
me a bit of extra time. The question was, how much?
The mask? Oh, yeah. Dude, oh my god, this entire thing is crazy. Yeah, those two are dead. Those two are dead. Those two are dead. Oh my gosh. The ladder! Hurry, 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 hurry.
Spano?
Spano? What? Oh no, the guy, yeah, never mind, yeah, he did. He was up on the roof, that's right. Dude, that freaking father and his daughter, man. What the match? Hurry, you're almost there. Come on! You're almost!
The mask was barely working. I needed fresh air.
Oh my gosh, hurry. Please get out. Oh my gosh. This freaking guy. I'm ready to mash again. No way you're gonna die like this. There was a bottle with Spano's name on it in the ventilation shaft. What is this guy? Like, what? I can't even see, it's so dark. Oh! Oh, he's helping? What? His eyes are so red, what the heck? Spano spotted a fan with his bad arm? Spano's strength? Yeah, because he lifted that up, probably because of the drugs, but like, rip the... Oh, gosh. Well, that's more people to add to the people that died list. The scientist wasn't even evil. He was just a father that wanted to help his daughter. But did it matter? No. Mitchell killed both of them by setting the lab on fire and locking them inside. Oh my gosh. Where are you going?
Greg Spano is back! Did you miss me?
He just took drugs. Yeah, he just took drugs. He's on everything.
Now you're gonna see.
What is happening? This is so weird. Or Smirnoff with the peeps. Alright. Well, what the heck, man? Yeah, he's on the Euphoria. Is he good? He's not good, but like, is he about to... His eyes are red again. Oh yeah, it's because they did say the Euphoria would be shorter, and that pain and depression would be like longer. Is he having a heart attack? Is he dying? Yeah, the Euphoria. Oh my gosh. I messed up the first time. Right, I'm ready. You did everything you could to save. Oh! Spano died shortly after recovering his strength. Bro, he dies too? Oh my gosh. Yeah, freaking. Wait, Mitchell died too? Yeah, that's why he had a heart attack, because of the drugs. So wait, the father died, the daughter died. Is Mitchell
Don't
dead
torture
too?
yourself. You did everything you could.
Will he make it?
The doctors think so.
Helps
They
found
found
go
him
close to the
unconscious
basement
by
door.
the basement door.
What?
Wait, what happened? They found him unconscious. Yeah, after I totally spent a moment of time. Right! All the dad wanted to do was help his daughter with a very extremely rare disease, especially back then in, like, what, not 40s? I imagine he was, like, worried sick, like, what can you do back then? He was left on it. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but, like, if any shows or games have taught me anything, if you don't see a body, never rule it out. But yes, like, he was trapped in an unconscious in a burning bunker filled with smoke. I'd be very surprised if he lived. Gil worked for Mitchell even though he hated his guts. The cops found Gil close to the basement door. Spano? No. Oh my gosh. Dude only had euphoria for, like, and Mitchell was trapped in the basement. Spano's name on it. No, not this one. Yeah, now we know why Bobby had a heart attack. Because of the drugs. And no wonder he was so strong. That's why he gave me a Mortal Kombat death. Which is massive. But oh my gosh. So how many people just died? The father died. The daughter died. Mitchell question mark died. He's probably dead. Spano died. Am I missing anyone else? Dude, how many people died in this episode? Mitchell was trapped in a basement. There's a bottle of Spino's name written on a ventilation shaft. Bring your strength. This one, yeah. This one. Kill. This one. 4. No, really? There, covering his strength. Yes. Stop the fan with his bad arm. Trapped in the basement. No? Maybe is it this? Door. His guts. There we go. Ah.
Could Gil have blocked the basement door from the outside to kill Mitchell?
Wow.
That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
I'll say I'm positive.
I'm positive. Gil told me himself. Mitchell practically forced him to work for him. And I've got reasons to believe that Gil is a bit trigger happy. Besides, I'd say he wasn't even really unconscious when they found him. That he was just pretending.
Huh. You think Gil was involved in the previous murders?
What if it was Gil who killed his partner, Randall Lee, under Mitchell's orders?
Another serious accusation. Are you sure?
I don't know who else it could be, truly. I'm gonna say I'm positive.
Everything points in that direction, including my gut.
Wait. Couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
Mitchell? Or rather, Richel. Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer? I suppose? Mitchell missed 2 shots point blank? He did! What was that? I remember that. Sniper killed him. Is the game trying to say that because he's a sniper, and whenever he's close range, he can't hit anything? That makes no sense. He's point blank. No shot, that's what that means.
So he misses with 2 shots at point blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street?
Oh, what?
No. Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah, no.
I guess you're right, but we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
No, we do. We do. Definitely the drugs. Mitchell's drugs help overcome physical limitations. There's a bottle with Spano's name in the ventilation shaft. Strained reputations. And then was this.
There's no doubt about it. Spano took drugs from the lab and they killed him.
Mm-hmm.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Most importantly, who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
Doesn't matter now. Write down these names. Yeah, try to write down as many as we can.
But write down these names. Peter Lowe, Xavier Chains, Helen Moore. Bill
Is he writing
Goldman,
anything?
Miles Benton.
He's not writing anything.
Alexander Wood, Jacob Ziegler, and yes, Bobby Yale.
Thanks. Saving lives for a change, huh? In any case, thanks for the call. I was starting to think you'd never trust the police again.
I don't trust anyone. I don't trust cops. I trust you. Who said I don't trust cops? Who said I don't trust cops?
Who said I don't trust the cops?
Hey, John. Surprise.
Why weekly?
I could have given a tip to a friend, don't you think?
Oh.
Or is that only the case when I helped you?
We could have called weekly instead. That's true. I think Smirnov was a better choice.
Get that guy out of here.
Wow.
All right. Let's get this over with.
So Mitchell's dead?
When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Grun to use his super soldier drugs on elite athletes.
Uh-huh.
Somehow, Dunn found out about Mitchell's scheme.
Uh-huh.
So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder.
Wow.
Then, he made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him.
Mm-hmm.
The poor cleaning lady died almost by chance.
Mm-hmm.
When you stuck your nose in the case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating.
Mm-hmm.
And when that didn't work, he asked Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop.
Yeah.
But Randall not only failed, he got captured. So Mitchell ordered Gil to put a bullet through his head, which only made Gil upset.
Yeah.
You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his headquarters. When Mitchell realized he was cornered, he burned his bridges by setting the lab on fire.
Bro.
With Dr. Grun and his daughter.
They did not
Gil
deserve
saw
that.
the opportunity to get back at Mitchell, so he blocked the only exit so that he would also die in the fire. Did I leave any loose ends?
No?
Just a few.
Oh?
But don't worry about it. I'll take care of them now. So I guess thanks for everything.
Wow. Yeah, their 4 bodies are just there. Yeah, the father, the daughter, Mitchell, and Smirnov. Wow. Crazy. Somehow Dunn found out. Writers left out a pretty crucial detail. Right. Hello? What do you mean he found out? Somehow he found out? Can you tell me how? Hello?
In your classic noir films and novels, solving a case never amounts to a happy ending. The detective is always left with a sense of bitterness. A feeling that, before he took the case, the world was a better place. That he was a better person.
Al?
Come on. Now speed it out.
Sometimes I just let my character get the best of me.
He's gonna tell him.
What do you want from me?
I told Stone what I knew. That he was going to let Yale win.
Yeah.
And if he didn't, O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career. and that Moore was doomed either way, or would be, as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
I don't believe you. No way. Who sent you?
Today? Nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You think you'll stay together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
You're right, go ahead, take a dive. You can end up in jail. You'll lose your integrity. You'll ruin your career.
O'Leary's world is long gone. Now TV rules the roost. Sporting scandals and rigged fights can only reduce their credibility, not to mention their ratings. If you take a dive and word gets out, you lose much more than just a fight.
Is it all about being professional to you?
That was
Suit
an
yourself.
okay answer. But yeah.
But trust me, your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
Hey, Blacksad. I'll think about it.
I hope they don't end up killing him too. My gosh. I think we had enough of peeps just dying. I'm like, my gosh. How many people died this part? I have to count it by the time we get to the end. But wait. If Mitchell hired the goons to do it, I guess there were 4 people, the homeless man said, right? So, was it just 4 of his goons? 4 of the anteaters? I guess? No. 2 of the anteaters. And then 2 of them were other people. Yeah, no. Never mind. Oh boy. What other loose end do we have to tie?
Yale confirmed to me that Dunn found out that Mitchell was giving him meds. That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
Ah.
In fact, I was clean at the time. Hadn't used for days. I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted to follow Joe.
But he discovered everything.
He didn't believe me when I said I had nothing to do with it.
But you used again.
Only after his death. I needed to cope.
But the drugs gave you a panic attack.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I've been clean ever since.
Mitchell gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital. Hence, your miraculous recovery. Are you planning on taking them before the fight?
None of my business, don't do it. None of my... don't do it.
Don't do it, Bobby.
Don't do it, man. Please.
Someone has to save the gym.
I want you
owe it to Joe. And Sonia. And my Aunt Mary.
Got him integrity. Trove has enough money to save the gym. Your father would never have done this.
The only thing you owe them is integrity. What would Dunn think of you now?
We don't need you to end up dying as well.
Sorry about your Aunt Mary. She was a good woman.
Yes, she was. It's a painting. That was a weird sequence. I thought something was about to happen just then, with the way the camera was panning. Oh boy. Any other loose ends? I don't think so. Yeah, so many people died this episode. Private Eye nearly disrupts police operation to dismantle
Stone
drug
and
lab.
Yale hadn't taken away the bitterness I felt. I needed a friend. He was outraged that I hadn't given him the tip, but he let it go as soon as I bought him a milkshake.
That's good, at least.
After the perfect storm of corruption and murder, Only friendship could reconcile me with the world. Only that could make me believe in mankind again. Only that could cleanse my soul. Only that. And money.
Oh, of course, of course. Of course. Of course, you gotta add in that last part. Oh my goodness. Any other loose ends? Huh?
In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone would be punished for breaking the rules. There would be justice for Sonia, the victim.
Although I was wrong about Sonia.
But this was the real world.
Forgot to mention.
As the detective who had cracked the case, I just had to get my paycheck and be on my way.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Blacksad. Mr. Thorpe is on his way. Care to take a seat while you wait?
Wait, did he tell you why he was running late? Does the man have any manners? Not one to instigate.
I'll just have to wait.
He'll be here in a minute. Please, take a seat.
Oh boy. It's not over yet, so I'm ready for any action sequences that may happen. Build
no
a
matter
new
how many
you.
curveballs destiny throws his way, he always manages to land on his feet. When he was a rising sports talent, the war put an end to his career, so he became a war hero. After the war, he didn't end up like Gil or like me. He became an elite athlete, a Hall of Fame football star. When an accident left him in a wheelchair, he went on to succeed in advertising.
Timothy W. Thorpe for residence. Anything else? Boardroom. Bunch of peeps. It's a panda. It's a panda, a rabbit, actually not even sure what animal that is. Or an ant. Elephant. Ram. Rooster, and a doggo. Trope hires athletes for advertising campaigns. Oh? Does that tie in with anything? What? Hires? Oh, was it this? Yeah.
That's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved in Mitchell's operation?
Mr. Blacksad,
Oh.
Mr. Thorpe is running later than expected, but he insists on meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure, as long as you help me fight off this boredom.
That's not in my job description, but...
Okay. Let's see, cat's census. The notebook? 10:45 Sam Merrick. 12 a.m. Delano's Sonia. 2 p.m. Us, John Blacksad. 5:15 dinner with Mayor Rogers. All of Thorpe's appointments are in his agenda. Okay. Oh. All of Thorpe's appointments are in his agenda. Justin Thorpe was involved.
If my hunch is right, there should be a meeting with Mitchell noted somewhere in Thorpe's agenda.
Maybe there's a meeting with Mitchell on his agenda. You know how long it will take? It will take Mr. Thorpe. I can't remember the date of my first appointment. How long have you worked for Mr. Thorpe? Is there any more for cat census? Yes, there is. For eyes?
If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person? Would my name be different?
What does that mean? I can't remember the date of my first appointment. Do you know how long it'll take Mr. Thorpe? Has anything odd happened at the agency lately? How long have you worked with Mr. Thorpe? press Y.
How long have you worked for Tim Thorpe?
Almost 3 years. And I hope it lasts.
So anything odd happened?
Has anything odd happened at the agency lately?
Not on my shift. Perhaps the oddest thing I've seen is a bored detective asking a lot of questions.
I just asked 2 questions. What the? I just asked only 2 questions. What do you mean?
Well,
Can't remember the date of my first appointment.
I've got a problem. In order to figure out how much Mr. Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case. But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down, would you?
It sure wasn't on my shift. I remember. Let me see.
Oh, we got 2. Yep, we'll put. What the heck is that? Renewal lunch with the Governor Katz? What? What does that mean? The typewriter? Oh. What is the other page? 45 Miles Benton, 415 Congressman Wallace. Oh. Turn to page. Gonna get out? $6 a.m. returning flight LA. 11:30 meeting with Mitchell Hospital. Oh, hospital. This one as well. She flipped the page. 9:30 meeting with Dylan Combs. 12:15 lunch with Paul Rosenberg. Oh wow, we have to wait for her to flip through the pages. I see, I see. What's this? 11 a.m. meeting with Bobby Yale. Oh. 1:15 meeting with Reg McNeil. 4 p.m. meeting with Claude Hinkham. Page flip again. 11:30, Joe Dunn, no appointment.
What? Dunn was here 2 days
Oh.
before he died? Why didn't Thorpe ever mention that?
I'm sorry, but your name's not on here.
The day I came, Joe Dunn, I just walked out the door.
Wait, I just remembered something. The day I came, Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Well, no. You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry. He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay. Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's office.
And he didn't even say goodbye.
Yes, that was the day. You don't recall me because the minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually came in.
Of course. That explains it.
No doubt. So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape.
That is the most suspicious thing you could have said. Like, whatever. Is basically what that expression was.
Tell me there's a back door to your office.
Oh, is this it? Nope. What the? A picture room? Is it?
If Weekly were here, I'd have to tie his hands behind his back.
Yeah, he would go crazy. He'd want to touch everything. Does that say Bobby Yale on script?
So,
it does.
You had something to do with that chest expander after all.
I'm gonna take an unsuspicious walk while whistling unsuspiciously. It's like, please, like, gotta stay in shape. Like Blacksad, please. Oh, another card. Also, Tim Thorpe has something to do with this? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Anything here? Oh, I see another card. Is there anything here? No. Let's go back this way. It's a back door. Maybe it is in the picture room. It's like a secret. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there has to be a secret room somewhere. But where? Oh. Hello. This is totally not dangerous at all.
Cats aren't afraid of heights. That's why I've never felt vertigo.
Alright, we made it. Glass. What is that? More glass. Glasses. A chart?
In my experience, when something looks really good, it ends up smelling really bad.
Hmm. That's kind of a crazy development that Tim potentially worked with Mitchell throughout this entire time. He also didn't tell us. Oh, hold up. Oh, oh. Almost. Almost. There we go. Oh, what is this room? Oh? What is that? Oh, that's
One
him.
of his strengths, the accuracy of his throw. I earned the nickname Iron Arm. I used to throw the ball in 50 and yeah. When wherever it wanted. And my coach, the great Joffrey Sachs. And so I worked hard. Did Pearl Harbor. I enlisted immediately. After losing a partner in combat, a serious injury, I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this, but I was one of the best in the army, and it was all thanks to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs. I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After these words, Tim Thorpe is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break.
Wait a minute.
It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier, a man whose aim and skill won him a Medal of Honor and the nickname Surgeon among his brothers in arms. That can't be. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but no.
What?
Why am
Is
I
he
surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain. And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track.
Wow, a bunch of the leads just got away. What? A new deduction? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No shot. So he's lying about being in a wheelchair? What? Sparno blames everything on the surgeon. Yeah. What? Oh my gosh. Not those? What? How the no. What? Wait. Wait. No, wait. Is this it? Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Rat. He used the drugs to be able to walk again. and had enough time to snipe him. The sniper killed him, calling for his aim. Do this. How do those two things not correlate? This. 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 What?
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug operation.
It's not Mitchell. It's Tim? What? Thor is the mastermind behind the athlete's doping operation? What do you mean? Yeah, not these. This. And... And not these. These two things correlates? No. Sniper killed him. Actual name is a sniper. This one? No. What? Yeah, I don't think this will help. But Tim was involved. This one? No. Sniper. Was a whole lever. Sniper killed him. Had good aim. I tried to do the mastermind, but no, that didn't work. Must we go back? Because it says that we don't. This is insane. Swimming Shooting Club, F-Class 300 yard first prize. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you literally. What the heck?
I better not use it. It might be connected to the switchboard at the front desk.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I remember. Do schools even have that? They probably don't even have that anymore. I'm not sure if you guys saw that. Those old school pencil sharpeners. I still remember those from like years ago. They probably don't have them anymore.
Office chair behind a desk until you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair.
Thorpe can't walk and is used as a wheelchair. My thing is he even, you think he might be lying? Like, what the heck is that? What? Jose here, welcome back. We just got into Tim's desk, or rather Tim's office, and apparently now the game is insinuating that the sniper wasn't the horse guy. The sniper was Tim himself. And I'm just like, what? Oh. Boss?
Oh, crap.
There's a bottle of pills in the...
Of course.
Thor keeps a gun in his desk drawer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a bottle of pills in a drawer. Thor can't walk in a wheelchair. But... yeah. Oh my gosh.
What if Groon's drugs helped Thorpe walk?
And then, because of that, the door help him walk. Keeps a gun in his drawer. Bottle of pills. Oh no, I literally just used that, so no. Just did that. The gun. Sniper killed him? No. Because it's like, how? No shot. Oh no, not that one. Drugs. this? No. Never mind. Mm-mm. Gun on him. Sniper. Nope. No. Sniper killed him. Yes. There we go.
Of course. It wasn't Mitchell or Gil. It was Thorpe who shot Randall at the hospital.
Bro,
Everything
what?
adds up now. And yet I can already hear Smirnov telling me I have no conclusive evidence. What if I set a trap for Thorpe?
But how?
But how?
Yeah. Also, I have to feed my Pokemon. It is 5:53. They're gonna slap me if I miss their lunchtime again. Oh my gosh. I suppose I know the twist now of who's actually behind it. I can't believe this. It's like, what? So I like the fact that they made like all the leads just disappear, which is fitting because it's like, yeah, I mean, we thought it was this way, and it's like, no, it's not that. All right, time for them to get some food. Yeah, this entire situation is crazy. Also, speaking of Pokemon, have I tried any GameStops for codes? Are the ones near you out already too? I haven't gotten the chance to. I think I'm off on day, maybe Tuesday? Then I'm gonna give my local one a check to see if they have any. And if I manage to get one, I will see if I could DM you or ping you on Discord. I've heard that the codes have been like extremely like crazy in terms of like trying to get your hands on one. I haven't been keeping up with the like Peeps' quests to get one, but I've heard that it's been pretty bad. Okay, so yeah, Thorn killed Randall. Dude, look at him! Dude looks like a completely different person. You have to lure him into a trap. How am I gonna trap him? There. Okay. No. Well, hopefully they restock them because restock them by then because they're definitely out by now. You heard GameStops only have like 50 each. I feel bad if someone's local GameStop is in the city, like a populated city like New York City. You're probably never gonna get a gold. You're probably gonna have to like camp outside of a GameStop. And also poor GameStop employees that probably get axed about it. Like all day. Lure him into a trap. Well, we already established that Thor is the kill, or rather, Thorpe is the killer. But what is going to have lure a trap? The gun in his desk. Sniper killed him. No, never mind. Alright, trap. Desk. Thor killed? No. Gun. Trap. Sniper. Yeah, no. I trap this guy. Walk this. No. Okay. Crap. Gun in a drawer. Sniper's not there. The bottle of pills. No. What the heck? Nope. Yeah, we'll lure him into a trap. No. Invitation. No. Maybe we could use the drugs to lure him. Yes. Right, so that's 2. So those work. Okay. 1. Yes. This? Oh, wait, what? What's this gonna work?
What if I place Thorpe's gun up there and corner him so that he has to stand up to get it?
Oh. But like, even if you do, it's like, it's my word. It's your word against his.
The show was about to begin. All I needed was an audience and some patience.
Yeah, you need a like huge audience because your word against his isn't going to be enough. This is so crazy.
Stop it!
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
What a silly
Oh, she's gonna be so mad.
Wants to be shark bait, do ya? Oh, Blacksad. I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
John.
But you see,
She's
there
going
was
to be
mutiny on
so
board,
upset.
Stop.
Oh no.
You see what I have to put up with. All right, helmswoman, to the cabin with you. Onward.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Come along, Blacksad. Julie, don't let anyone bother us.
Oh boy. Oh boy. She's gonna be like so distraught.
Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
They're probably gonna give me button prompts to press.
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay?
What the?
You see, I'm not gonna pay you for solving the case.
No, you were a man of your words. Fair enough, considering I didn't solve it. Oh.
Wow. I thought you were the kind of man who was true to his word.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and
Oh.
more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy. She has hope. I'm going to help her make Dunn's gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
Seems like Dunn's death is actually a blessing. No. Happy for her.
I'm happy for her. She's been through a lot, and honestly, I wasn't sure she'd make it.
Well, she hasn't just yet. But she will in time. Anyway, back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gil, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him. Did they say anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
Spaniel mentioned a certain surgeon. They didn't mention anyone. Oh. Should I let him know that I know? No.
I think the only accomplice was Randall Lee.
Oh yeah, that bastard. You see, besides my esteem for Joe and Sonia, this
I
ordeal
can't let him know that I know.
really hits close to home.
Would have never guessed.
I would have never guessed it.
Sports are my livelihood. Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
How do you know that?
What?
Oh, wait. Sonia told you.
Yes, that's it. Sonia told me.
Ooh,
That's
he
fine.
caught that slip up.
I never told Sonia.
Well,
Ooh.
then, do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
Ooh, hold up.
I think I have a slight idea.
So far, the papers only talk about bodies down at the docks and an illegal lab. Not one has mentioned the athletes. But if one word gets out, this agency's future could be on the line. Not to mention Sonia's and the gym's. Could I ask you to be discreet?
Will do. That'll cost you extra. Your future's on the line.
I'm sorry to say your future is already on the line.
What do you mean?
Accuse, stroke, mislead.
I know the press. Sooner or later, someone will talk.
I guess you're right. But let's do everything in our power to avoid that. Anyway, that's it. Julie has your check.
I'm passing up too
Don't
many
forget to
chances?
claim
I
it.
am?
Thank you again, Blacksad.
Really?
I don't know what state Sonia would be in if it weren't for you.
I had to act, then and there, or let Thorpe get away with it.
Excuse me for not standing.
No.
No, I won't excuse you. I know you could stand if you wanted to.
Ooh. Silence? Oh?
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong. What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
According to Spano, the mastermind was a certain surgeon. I thought it was Mitchell, but now I know the truth. A journalist told me. Ring a bell?
You know, you killed him, you ordered his murder. Yeah.
I know that you are a highly skilled sniper, and I think it was you who shot Randall Lee at the hospital.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that? I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
You know it better than anyone.
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
You gonna stand up? Are you gonna shoot me? Oh. Okay. I'm so ready for some nonsense to happen right now.
You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still a nobody. The man you saved kindly opens his house to you. And that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus. You encourage her to further her education. You comfort her when she misses her mother and her father. Meanwhile, your sporting career takes off. Life is good. Until one day, out of the blue, an accident cripples you. An old friend, Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor.
Mm-hmm.
His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders. You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. and those bursts keep getting longer. But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
Yeah, he started selling the drugs to the athletes so that he would have enough money to be able to walk.
So you started by selling drugs to athletes.
That's why you did this?
Then you decided to start an advertising agency to hire those same athletes.
Yeah, so
drugs
that
would help
you
them
get
excel,
more peeps.
and you'd get better ad deals.
And more money to use the drugs.
Business model.
Yeah.
Your first client, Craig Spano.
Mm-hmm.
His career had hit a rough patch, so
Use him as a guinea pig. You decided to help him.
you decided to help him to reboot his career. And yet, when the drug started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now. You stop it. Now, I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it. Do you know how much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day?
Reflexing
I could
power
shoot
now.
you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Iron Arm. And now, if you'd excuse me, I have an appointment with the police.
Oh?
I won't let anyone wreck my life again.
I'm ready for buttons.
Sonia and I, we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy Wilson Thorpe, drop your weapon. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for
Yep.
you.
No bullets.
Mr. Thorpe.
What do you shoot? She shot him. Oh. I thought she was gonna be. I mean, she's upset. I knew she was gonna be upset. I didn't think she was gonna kill him. Oh my! No! 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 No!
No.
Are you serious?
No.
How are you supposed to be prepared for these things? Can we try?
Oh my God.
How are you supposed to prepare? You can't. Oh my gosh, Sonya needs. Oh my gosh, you have 2 instances where one you have to be fast. That's craziness. Oh my gosh, what happens now? Oh, what the heck is that red flash? Wow, you do not get to try again. If you're too slow, you're too slow. Oh my gosh. How was I supposed to know? Wow. That's crazy. And there's Mary.
After after everything that had happened, the last thing I was interested in was the fight. Did Yale take drugs before the fight? Did Stone let him win? I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated. Whether anyone would listen to me, that was another story.
Bro.
Because no matter what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our future. My moral compass. As if I even knew what that means. I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout the case. Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
Holy moly. Make the same decisions? No, because I would at least try to intervene to stop her from shit. Dude, you can't be ready for that the first time. Unless, like, at least I know Sonya is. I mean, I'm sure you probably could. I just wasn't expecting her to, like, first of all, shoot him. Second of all, to turn the gun on herself. Man. I wonder if I could reload back and save her. If that's a possible thing I can do. That's it. Wow. Holy moly. Well, peeps, we did it. We got to the ending of Blacksad after almost 8 hours. Oh my gosh. I do want to see if I could potentially reload my save to go back to that point in the game and see what happens. But, now I can voice my opinion. Wait. Can I press A or press plus to skip? No, I'm pressing every button. And nothing is happening. So I get to say my opinions on Blacksad. This game is... I like the story. But like I mentioned earlier, and even in the previous part, the race thing for anthropomorphic animals doesn't really work when it's like white people, black people, Irish people. Like, it's just weird. They really should have just leaned more towards the species. Like, if they wanted to make like a game that involved like this with racism, they would have probably just been better off with species instead. Or maybe like a predator-prey type of thing, kind of like, well, Zootopia, like I also mentioned. But also another thing I have to mention that we've experienced throughout this entire playthrough, the performance or the functionality of this game. Oh my gosh. I don't remember the last time I played a game that had this much crashing in it. Just from doing basic things. Standing crashed the game, trying to load into the game crashed the game, initiating conversations crashed the game. This game is so poorly optimized, and apparently it may or may not have something to do with voice files. I just don't know how they went over this, and like literally, like it's like you literally have to switch languages just to get a section of the game to work. I just think that's ridiculous. So I will have to say, I'm not a fan of the performance of this game. Sonya was more trigger happy than kill, ironically enough. She shot the Bobby in the hospital bed, and then she did that. Just insane. But I like the story. We actually never see O'Leary ever again, by the way. After that whole debacle, which makes sense since he's like in his own avenue. But so many people also died this episode. Colbert died, rightfully so. The Seagull guy died, which, good. The German doctor and his daughter died. Mitchell died. I know I'm missing someone. Well, Tim died. Sonya dies because I wasn't expecting an A button prompt to be put on the screen. But we're gonna go back and see if we could save her and have a better ending, quote unquote. we find out that Mitchell isn't behind everything. It's actually him. It's actually him. Just insane. It's a nice twist. But yeah, that was a nice twist because I did not suspect him. I really thought it was Mitchell, but no. And I like how with all the choices we had to go back to square one with our deductions. But overall, would I play this game again? I'm not sure how in-depth the choices are with like future, like how big the butterfly effect will be. So maybe I might play through it again. But aside from that, can I recommend Blacksad to anyone? If you like film noir type stuff, maybe. But also another thing I have to say as well, like we also mentioned earlier, as well as in the last part, them being animals just kind of feels like a last-minute decision. Because if you change them to be humans, I don't think much things would change that much. It just kind of feels like they're there, you know? Especially considering the fact that they don't regard the animals based off of their species. They still have like the white and black racism type of thing. It would have made more sense to be for them to be humans instead. Also, in your opinion, the plot was fine, but there was no reason to make it an animal world. Literally, the only time the animal thing came up in the plot today was when Blacksad choked that he lost one of his 9 lives, right? Just felt like an afterthought. But yeah, it wasn't like a, oh my gosh, this plot's amazing type of thing. It's your classic film noir with a twist at the very end, which I don't really get to play very much film noir games. But yeah, that's Blacksad. Do I give this game a thumbs up? I'm gonna give it a weak thumbs up because I like the game still, but I cannot really recommend it due to the performance issues that you'll face, as well as I think that's my main criticism, as well as the animal thing that they should have been humans, but mainly the performance. There are some peeps that probably didn't even get to finish this game because they literally couldn't because the game kept crashing. What happens now? It's gonna take me back to the main menu. Game. Don't tell me the game crashed. What a perfect way to end the game. Oh my gosh. I didn't even get a message. What just says, what a lovely send-off. Thank you, video game. Awesome. I love it. The game ends on a black screen. It doesn't take you back to the main menu. So the game technically didn't crash. But am I like soft locked? What's it trying to load? The intro? Why does the game have so many performance issues? Also, a couple of loose strings like O'Leary. Yeah, because we don't see O'Leary ever again. Bobby's father ordered Chinese mafia graffiti. I guess I just reset the game? It's literally not loading. This is crazy. What happens if I go back? Alright. Let's go back in, since the game wants to crash. Oh my gosh, Blacksad. Please. Please. Yeah, we'll count it as a crash even though we didn't get a message prompt. Literal black screen. Alright, where is it gonna reset us? I'm gonna be ready to press A this time, because what the heck? Almost 20 times. Unreal. That being said, I think Blacksad is fine. I enjoyed myself. if I disregard the performance issues. Oh, that was pretty neat. I still give it a thumbs up, but yeah, just be wary of the crashing that you may experience. Right, where are you gonna reset me? At least I get to... Oh wow, you can't. So... No, it just goes there. Wasn't there like a load option? Can I not go back? Well, technically, I guess I can go back, but it would involve me having to play the entire game all over again. Is that what it is going to tell me? Oh my gosh, no way. No way, no way, no way. But I think it might be yes way. Since continue just takes me back to the cutscene. Can I open a menu after loading? Oh, like during the cutscene? And like just load from there? That's a good point. I could try that. Let's find out. Right, let's see. If not, then rip. I was legit not ready for that. Right, let's see. Oh, I'm spamming the plus button. Oh, hold up. Oh, what the? Nope. Load. Do this. Yes. Oh, is it this one? Oh, maybe? Is it loading me back in here? Oh, redo? Let's go, Ray.
Stop it.
Nice idea.
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with,
Comic pages as old pointers look like idea. Yeah, it's cool.
You wants to be shark bait, do
Right,
ya?
I'm ready this time.
Oh, Blacksad. I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
John.
But you see, there was mutiny on board, so...
Stop.
You see what I have to put up with. All right, helmswoman, to the cabin with you! Onward!
Yeah, Captain.
Come along, Blacksad.
Oh boy.
Julie,
You know
don't
what
let
would be
anyone
messed up?
bother us.
If when you're ready to press the button to stop Sonya, they changed the button prompt because it was the A button to stop her. And imagine they change it to like the L button or the R button.
Honey.
That would be so mean.
Boardroom for me, please.
But...
It's like, what?
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
Okay.
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay?
Just right. They have the prompt for everything.
You see, I'm not gonna pay you for solving the case.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna say the same things that I said.
Wow.
But instead I'm
I thought
gonna
you were the kind of man who was
accuse
true
him
to his
faster
word.
since the game said I was too slow at accusing him.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonya wants to be happy. She has hope. I'm going to help her make Dunn's Gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
I'm happy for her. She's been through a lot, and honestly, I wasn't sure she'd make it.
Well, she hasn't just yet. But she will in time. Anyway, back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gill, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him. Did they say anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
I think the only accomplice was Randall Lee.
Oh yeah, that bastard. You see, besides my esteem for Joe and Sonia, this ordeal really hits close to home.
I would have never guessed it.
I would have never guessed it.
Sports are my livelihood. Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
How do you know that?
What?
Oh, wait. Sonia told you.
And
yeah,
does slip up.
That's it. Sonia told me.
That's funny. I never told Sonia.
Well then, do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
I think I have a slight idea.
So far, the papers only talk about bodies down at the docks and an illegal lab. Not one has mentioned the athletes. But if one word gets out, this agency's future could be on the line. Not to mention Sonia's and the gym's. Could I ask you to be discreet?
I'm sorry to say your future is already on the line.
What do you mean?
Now we got accused.
I wasn't completely honest with you before. Spano mentioned a certain surgeon. I know that's you. A journalist told me. Ring
a bell? Dun dun dun. Da pills. Right, I gotta be ready for the A button. Have to lock in.
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong. What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
I know that you are a highly skilled sniper, and I think it was you who shot Randall Lee at the hospital.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that?
Put-on's murder.
Don't deny it. I know Mitchell gave him to you.
People see a wheelchair and think, poor guy, he can't walk. But there's so much more to it than that. Some nights I can't even sleep from the pain.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you knew about those drugs.
I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gill to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
Oink.
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
Right, we're getting closer now. He's gonna take a puff of his cigarette.
Put yourself in my place for a minute.
Now they're reminiscing. We're the backstory.
You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still a nobody. The man you saved kindly opens his house to you. And that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus. You encourage her to further her education. You comfort her when she misses her mother and her father. Meanwhile, your sporting career takes off. Life is good. Until one day, out of the blue, an accident cripples you. An old friend. Mitchell tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor. His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders. You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. And those bursts keep getting longer. But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
So you started by selling drugs to athletes. Then you decided to start an advertising agency to hire those same athletes. Drugs would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model. Your first client? Craig Spano. His career had hit a rough patch, so you decided to help him, to reboot his career. And yet, when the drugs started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now! You stop it! Now, I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it. Do you know how much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day? I could shoot you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Iron Arm. And now, if you'd excuse me,
they better not change the button, I swear.
With the police.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again. Sonia and I, we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy Wilson Thorpe, drop your weapon. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you.
No bullets. Sorry. Not even in this attempt.
Mr. Thorpe.
Oh, I'm ready. Okay. Come on. Ready? Embrace. Let's go. Okay.
Sonia Dunn, you are under arrest for the death of Timothy Wilson Thorpe.
I gotta be careful just in case she picks it up again.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You think
you have the right
Sonia should go to jail?
If you cannot afford,
you can choose for her not to go to jail.
For you. Do you understand these rights as I have just read them to you?
That's another choice.
With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me? Watch your step.
So you have the other choice of making him stop talking? Yeah, I didn't even know that was an option. I thought that would just, like, save her. Well, I guess we did save her, but, I mean, we also didn't. We saved her, but we didn't save her. I wonder if I should go again? Should I go again? think we go again. I didn't know I could interrupt the dang it, these options. Alright, at least we know that the buttons aren't swapped. But can I fast forward through the choices? This ending's probably going to be different. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Red. Because they're pretty lengthy. Because if I could skip it, then that's great. If I can't skip it, then this will be the last attempt that I do. As in, like, I'll do the attempt where, like, I interrupt, Smirnov. And that will be the last one.
After everything that had happened.
Imagine the ending's the same, but do we get to see Sonya or no? Because then I'll just reset again.
Drugs before the fight? Did Stone let him win? I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated. Whether anyone would listen to me, that was another story. Because no matter what they tell us,
is the ending the same?
Our actions don't always determine our future.
You probably don't see Sonya even though she goes to jail.
My moral compass. As if I even knew what that means. I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout.
You don't even get to see Sonya. Well, yeah, she just goes to jail.
Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have
Importantly,
made the same
changes the prompt at the top.
Given the chance?
Saying, like, you thought Sonya shouldn't go to jail. Like, no. Also, I can't press pause to see my, since I actually didn't get to check throughout this entire playthrough. Oh no, we did at the beginning, but I didn't get to see what my actions were like. Okay, so you don't get to see Sonya. Alright, so let's go back. Now this will be like the last, like, thing. I actually didn't know that if you save her, there's another option where she doesn't get to go to jail. Or I wonder if there's another option that's like, geez. I do like games like this, though, where there's, like, multiple different outcomes. But I gotta make sure I hit the A button, although I'm usually ready for it now. But we also have to see if we could skip the lines of dialogue. I wonder if it won't let us skip because we technically quit the game without it loading back to the menu, but, like, the game was frozen on the black screen. So I'm not entirely sure if it would count us as being able to skip it, because we technically didn't beat the game. In the game's logic? I hope I'm wrong, by the way. Let's continue. Alright. Last attempt. I can't believe we've been here for 8 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay, so L. Oh, this one? Oh, wait, we might not even have to go to the cutscene. Hold up. Even better. Alright, let's see. Where exactly in the shooting scene, though? Oh, it just takes you all the way back. Can I skip? Can I select which frame? Wow. You can't skip. Also, oh, I get to see my Blacksad at this point. Because I've always wanted to see it. Hard-boiled. We're mostly sensitive. We're cautious. We're pragmatic. 100% romantic. What? astute, swift, talkative, profitable case, ruinous case. Okay, I at least wanted to see when by the time we were done. But unfortunately, it looks like you cannot skip. You cannot skip. So we have to go through this again.
Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
Also, I think my idea is right.
To be shark bait, do ya?
You can't skip because technically we didn't beat the game because when you beat the game's on the black screen.
John.
Although I'm not even sure if the game has skippable cutscenes. I'm gonna search right now, actually. Does Blacksad have skippable
To the cabin with you.
cutscenes?
Yeah, I can't.
Come along, Blacksad.
I am sad to report that Blacksad does not have skippable cutscenes, even if you beat the game. That's great.
Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
Awesome.
Just be a minute. I think you've already suffered enough.
Also, you know what I'm curious about? How many endings does Blacksad have?
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay?
Because you could end with Sonya alive, you could end with Sonya dead. Let's see. Blacksad has...
You see, I'm not gonna pay
Oh, just says has multiple endings, but I don't want to... Oh. I want to end up spoiling myself.
I thought you were the kind of man who is true to his word.
Also, internet says whether you just tell Mary to stay away from the gym actually determines whether she...
You'll get every penny we
So you're saying that if I told Mary to quit her job at the gym, she would still be alive
2 days
at this
ago,
point?
She wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them.
Yes?
Well, perhaps not completely.
I guess he here was wrong about her being dead then, I guess.
Thanks to you, Sonya wants to be happy. She has hope.
Wow.
I'm gonna help her make Dunn's gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
I'm happy for her. She's been through a lot, and honestly, I wasn't sure she.
Also, despite the game having multiple endings, I'm unsure if I'll play through this game again.
Back to the case. All those people.
I'm very unsure if I'll play through Blacksad again. I don't mind the game,
even Mitchell.
but I'm unsure if...
I would have never suspected him.
I wonder if we could do like an evil playthrough, kind of like Epic 52.
Did they mention
But like we just die. But what if? Ooh, I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it'll work out like this in the game.
Oh yeah, that bastard. You see, besides my
because
esteem
like
for
what
Joe
if?
and Sonya, this ordeal really hits close to home.
Also, unsurprisingly, you can't save Jimmy. I had a feeling, so I'm glad I stayed put then.
Sports are my livelihood. Do you know how many of the athletes?
I have an interesting idea for a playthrough for this game, but I'm not sure if you have an ending with this character.
Sonya told you.
Yes, that's it. Sonya told me.
Since all I know, according to the internet, is that it has multiple endings, but I'm not sure how many multiple is.
Do you know how many of the athletes?
For all I know, multiple can be like 3.
I think I have a slight idea.
So far, the papers
But
only
I'm
talk
curious.
about bodies down at the docks and an illegal lab. Not one has mentioned the athletes. But if one word gets out, this agency's future could be on the line. Not to mention Sonya's and the gym's. Could I ask you to be discreet?
No.
I'm sorry to say.
At least not on this playthrough.
On the line.
What do you mean?
I could do another playthrough where we actually
I wasn't
agree
completely
with
honest
this
you
guy
before. Spano mentioned a certain
and keep it
surgeon.
hush-hush.
I know that's you. A journalist told me. Ring a bell?
So I wonder why didn't it add skippable cutscenes, especially if you already went through them. Even if you beat the game.
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong. What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
I know that you are a highly skilled sniper, and I think it was you who shot Randall Lee at the hospital.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that?
I know you ordered Randall Lee to kill Joe Dunn, and you tried to frame Bobby Yale, who had recently given up your medical services.
Joe was my friend. Don't you get it? I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
Alright, now this is the part where he gives his monologue about why he's doing what he's doing. He lights the cigarette. And monologue now.
Put yourself in my place for a minute. You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still a nobody. The man you saved kindly opens his house to you, and that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus. You encourage her to further her education. You comfort her when she misses her mother and her father. Meanwhile, your sporting career takes off. Life is good. Until
Also,
one day,
apparently
out
there
of
are
the
a couple
blue,
things that I missed, which is more
cripples
meat
you.
to his, which is more meat to the
An old
Averanian, the
Mitchell
Avenarius
tells you he knows someone who can help you.
disappearance. I can totally speak.
A
And there's
German
another character that
doctor.
can get killed?
His drugs
Really?
take some
So
time to
actually
work,
less loose
but,
ends than I thought.
They do
Wow.
wonders.
Wait, I wonder who else could get killed.
You manage to walk for
Unless I
short
do another
bursts at a
playthrough?
time,
Should I do
little
another
by
Blacksad
little.
playthrough?
And those bursts keep getting longer.
I could.
But the
Or we
drugs
could just
aren't
be
cheap at
evil,
all.
but to an extent.
So you have to find a
How
way.
evil would we be?
to pay
Is there
for
even an evil ending?
See?
Can you make Blacksad actually, like, be involved in all of this?
So you started
That was the
by
playthrough I
selling
was
drugs
curious
to
about, by the
athletes.
way.
Then you decided to start an advertising agency to hire those same
If that's even a
athletes.
thing in this
Drugs
game?
would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model. Your first client? Craig Spano. His career had hit a rough patch, so...
I'm curious, but I also don't want
You
to
decided
spoil
to help
myself,
him to
just in
reboot his
case it's
career.
true that you
And
can.
yet, when the drug started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now. You stop it. Now, I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it. Do you know how much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day? I could shoot you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out
Alright,
of reach.
time to press the A
just in
button.
case you happen to confirm
And
my
also make
suspicions,
Smirnoff stop talking.
And now, if you'd excuse me, I have an appointment with the police.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again. Sonia and I We deserve a future.
We really have to hit this too
You
because
can come in now, Smirnoff.
if I miss my timing, we're gonna have to go through the
Timothy
cutscene
Wilson
again.
Thorpe, drop your weapon.
It's
You're under
diabolical.
arrest.
You cannot
You have
skip.
the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Also,
You have
I'm
the
sorry
right
to
an
report,
attorney. If you cannot afford
Mr.
one,
Thorpe,
the state will provide
no
one.
bullets for the third time.
Mr. Thorpe.
Alright, let's go. A button, A button, A button, A button, A button. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope. Brace. Drop the gun, thank you. Okay, he's gone. How can
Sonia
you even
Dunn.
feel his throat? Right,
You
stop
are
talking,
under
stop talking.
arrest for the death of Timothy Wilson Thorpe. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court
I pressed
of law.
it.
Just shut up.
Press it. Is she gonna get the gun and shoot herself again? I'm so ready for a button to press. Give her a minute. Sonya doesn't deserve this? I guess this
You
one?
should never set foot in jail.
Blacksad, don't.
Sonya just saved the state time and money. Lord would have avoided jail. We would have been in her shoes. We've been in her shoes. What else could she have done? Dude, all these choices. I'm
Finding
not sure which one's
Thorpe
the right
guilty would have taken time. Sooner or later, the state of New York would have executed him. Sonia saved us all time. And money.
No, there's no way this could work. How do we hide this? John?
Killed Thorpe in self-defense. Going to kill Thorpe to save me. Self-defense?
I'll put the bullets back in the gun. Thorpe had me at gunpoint, but I was faster.
Wow.
We're doing the right thing, Chief.
John, why do I end up getting my hands dirty every time I'm close to you?
Oh my gosh. I guess she doesn't end up in jail, but like... Oh my... Okay. We're gonna stage it so that it makes it look like he pulled out a gun on me, but I was faster and shot him before he could shoot us. But Sonya doesn't get to go to jail. Oh my gosh. The fact that there's even more choices to that as well. I guess if you let her take a minute, she's still, Smirnoff probably still arrests her anyway. Oh, there she is. So I guess this is a better ending. Sonya doesn't get to go to jail. Bobby doesn't end up taking the drugs, but so many people die. It doesn't even matter.
Everything that had happened,
So many peeps are just dead.
the last thing I was interested in was the fight. Did Yale take drugs before the fight? Did Stone let him win? I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated.
Wow.
Whether anyone would listen to me, that was another story. Because no matter what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our future.
Alright. Well,
My moral compass.
this is a better ending,
As if I even knew what that means.
but I think no matter
I
what
didn't
ending
even
you
know
get,
what to think of my performance throughout the case.
so many peeps die.
Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
I'm gonna say no because I might do another playthrough of this game. Keyword might, I'm not sure. I guess I'll let Blacksad walk through the alley for the third time. And I think that's it, right? For now, anyway. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, peeps, that's GG's number 3. We managed to save Sonya this time, and she doesn't get to be put in jail. But yeah, none of my opinions change. This game, I enjoy it. The performance issues are diabolical, though I have to say, if anyone goes to play this game, just be cautious of that. You will go through it no matter to what platform you play this game on, but I enjoyed myself in this game. I think we'll play this again. I'm very curious what happens if you play this game a different way, kind of like how we did for Epic Mickey 2, where you could be evil instead. Unfortunately, the ending doesn't really change much either way. Really? So, like, no matter what path you do, the ending is always the same? That's... sounds more like Epic Mickey 1. Uh-oh. But yeah, even though we did the ending 3 times, the ending barely changed. But despite that, GG's. At least that's what we saw. True? I wonder if I should just play this blind? And then try to see if there's a different ending or not. Or I could play a new game completely on Sunday. Or next Sunday. I guess we will see. But GG's everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning on to today's stream. I'm going to send you guys off to... let's see who's live. I'm going to send you guys off to a specific wisp. Get the raid ready. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, peeps. Thank you guys so much for tuning on to today's stream. I cannot believe we've been on for roughly 8.5 hours. That's insane. I wasn't expecting to be on for this long, but once again, thank you guys so much for tuning on in. Also, oh, I missed a comment. I'm assuming the only difference between Mary Lemming is that she shows up in a cemetery scene at the end, but that's just what I'm assuming. Yeah, that sounds about right, since we don't even get to see her in jail if she gets arrested. So yeah, I guess that is the only difference. I'll have to see if there's more endings if we decide to play this game next Sunday. If we don't play this game next Sunday, then I'll be playing a completely new game. But if we do play this game on Sunday, expect something similar to Epic Mickey, where we do an evil route. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning on in. Hey, Otiego, you just came at the very, very end. I'm so sorry. But I hope you're having a good Sunday evening. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning on to today's stream. I will see you guys on Friday, where we will play some more Mario Party Star Rush, and Sunday, where we may play a new game, or play this game again. But we'll see. Alrighty, guys, have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys next time. Bye! Oh, and I almost forgot to say thank you for the GGs. Okay, bye-bye now. So I want to say thank you guys for the peeps who watched the VOD. I appreciate it very, very much. seriously, it means that.